wait, we're only watching the skies, hoping for the best but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music's for the sad man. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever and ever. Forever young, I wanna be.
Hey, may the best of your todays be the worst of your tomorrows. But we ain't even thinking that far. You know what I mean? So we living life like a video, where the sun is always out and you never get old, and the champagne's always cold and the music's always good, and the pretty girls just happen to stop by in the hood, and they hop their pretty ass up on the hood of that pretty ass car without a wrinkle in today, cause there's no tomorrow, just a picture perfect day that lasts a whole lifetime, and it never ends, cause all we have to do is hit rewind. So let's just stay in the moment, smoke some weed, drink some wine, reminisce, talk some shit forever young is in your mind. Leave them off the kin race, neither space nor time. So when the director yells cut, I'll be fine. I'm forever young.
Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever and ever. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever.
Fear not when, or fear not why, fear not much while we're alive. Life is for living, not living uptight. See it somewhere up in the sky. Fear not die, I'll be alive for a million years. Bye-byes are not for legends, I'm forever young. My name shall survive. Through the darkest blocks, over kitchen stoves, over pirates' pots. My name shall be passed down to generations while debating up in barbershops. Young, slung, hung here, shorter the nigga from here. With a little ambition, just what we can become here. And as the father passed the story down to his son's ears, younger kid.
Yes.
Check in.
We're checking in.
Yes. Good afternoon,
Nudes
everyone.
Radio.
Big shout to all the crew locked on this way, all right?
Yes.
Welcome to the show. Another Global Wave Saturday. We got hissing there. That's what I want.
Yes, welcome everyone.
Okay.
Moose Radio. Every platform, we are global. We hope you are enjoying the weather. It is Saturday, the DJ Athodox. What's the date today?
I don't know.
It's the Saturday the 20th. Saturday the 20th of April 2024.
Nowadays, I don't really care about
I'm
dates.
telling you, the weeks.
Unless it has something to do on a special day, I look up the dates. But I don't really pre-dates anymore. It's too much, man.
It's just everything's just flying by, don't you think?
I'm in my own world from the other day.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just a blessing to be here today. We are Moose Radio, Global Waves, and it's a pleasure to have you all on the platform. I just want to say a good afternoon to those in the Moods chat box. We've got DQ. We have got Little G. We have got Lady Polyhire. We have got Dapper Dan. We've got Mistro, Keep the Fire Burning.
Of course.
Don't think I've forgotten anybody else. But yeah,
Who
greetings. Greetings.
Let's go.
Are you gonna be? Say that you're gonna be.
She says she wants some more again. Some Luther Vandross, a little Anita, but definitely set this party alright. She says she wants some ready for the world, some new edition, some many repertoire, but definitely set this party alright.
Yes, it will. It definitely will.
Let's get this thing started.
I told her to drop over in your new whip, bring
some friends you cool with. I'ma bring the cool whip, then I want you to strip. See you is my new chick, so we get our grind on. She be grabbing, calling me Biggie like Shine Home. Man, I swear she fine home. Why she always lying on? Telling me them diamonds when she know they rhyme. Got a light-skinned friend, look like Michael Jackson. Got a dark-skinned friend, look like Michael Jackson. I play ready for the world, she was ready for some action. My dog said you ain't no freak, so you got to prove my man wrong. I'ma play this Vandross, you gon' take your pants off. I'ma play this Gladys Knight. Me,
Ladies!
get right.
But now, I need you to do it faster, baby. Can you please? Do it faster, baby. Do it faster.
Damn, baby, I can't do it that fast, but I know somebody who can.
I got you looking at the glance on my hands and wrists while I'm laying back and smoking on my can.
Like a fun.
In a rhythm like Marvin and Luther, I can tell you when I'm messing with Kyle, man, and twist when I shot and I be sipping Hennessy. Cause I'm R&B, while I smoke a beat, you can't fuck with me, put it on the beat. And now listen. Come with me and sip on some Evan and champagne. You ain't no two sticking working like the whispers. Hit the stoplight, give it to some eyes. These rims still moving, so I pop a little spinners while I'm smoking on the beat. Dipping through the streets, bumping R&B, and I got the heat on the 23. And I do it. With my earth and the wind, smoking fire. Let me get your sheets wet, listening to keep sweat. Put you in a daze remains, fulfilling out with every temptation. Slow jamming, having deep set. You ready for the world, girl? Come on, with me. I touch you all over your body, baby. Don't say no to me. And every know to be controlling me. I'm loving the way you be holding me when I be listening to jealousy. And when I come over and bend your ass, you be bumping to the pentagram. I done hit it from the back to the melody and roll it slow. Now I gotta go up in the fast, but I'ma finish last. No matter how much of a thug you see, I still spinning like a sour beat. Go to the club with me. And when Salute come on.
Great hits from the past.
Yes,
There you go.
you can't beat them.
Yes, Kanye West Slow Jam. And also, look out for lots more coming up, all right? Coming up also is the Boombox Free Flow Friday Top 10 charts. And there's quite some good songs on there.
Yes, we do. And we will also be, we've got some guests, special guests coming in. As you know, with News Radio and Global Waves Radio, we like to have a variety of different people coming into the studio and onto the platform. It's not just about music or artists. We like a mix-up of different things because we've got people out there who want to hear different things. So we've got a couple of guests coming in.
Yeah.
And you should enjoy yourself. That's the
Looking
plan.
forward.
Yes.
Ladies! Let's move, let's move, let's
Yes,
move.
DJ Alpha got switch that one quick. Was enjoying that.
And baby, I can never make two.
Not that time yet.
Okay.
And I know you came here with your crew. But I promise you that it feels like it's just us two. Oh, I don't know what you had planned to do tonight. But I just wanna be the one to do you right. And we're standing here looking at each other, baby, eye to eye. And I'm hoping that you're thinking about leaving with me tonight. Say what? Chain for love in the club. 'Cause I wanna tell them it wrong. Come on, just baby, try a new thing. And let's spark a new flame. You gon' be my baby. Love you crazy. Tell me if you ready. Baby, come and get it. Try a new thing. And let's spark a new flame. I can't believe you keep me all alone, baby girl. Where's your lover? Oh, it don't really matter, 'cause I got plans to get to know you better. Yeah. Baby, let's make what we got here last forever. Girl, 'cause I don't wanna let you go. Never.
You're crazy. Let's stop.
I don't know what you had planned to.
Yes, DQ, pick up yourself. Pick up yourself, DQ.
Girl, I just wanna be the one to do you right. And we're standing here looking at each other, baby, eye to eye. Baby,
Lipstick on my guitar. Fill up the engine, we can drive real far. Go dancing underneath the stars. Oh yeah, I want it all. Got me feeling like I wanna be that guy. I wanna kiss your eyes. I wanna drink that smile. I wanna feel like my soul's on fire. I wanna stay up all day and all night. Yeah, you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. And we'll say, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back into the put me back. Now my soul's on fire. I wanna stay up all day and see the party's over, then we'll bring it right back and we'll
Give me a buck.
Extra, read all about it.
Let's do it. Shout out to the afternoon of course.
narrow to the heart. I never kissed a mouth that tastes like yours. Strawberries and something more. Ooh yeah, I want it all. Lipstick on my guitar. Fill up the engine, we can drive real far. Go dancing underneath the stars. Ooh yeah, I want it all. Got me feeling like I wanna be that guy. I wanna kiss your eyes. I wanna drink that smile. I wanna feel like my soul's on fire. I wanna stay up all day and all night. Yeah, you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. And we'll say, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. When they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back into the car. On the backseat in the moonlit dark. Wrap me up between your legs and arms. Ooh, I can get enough. You know you could tear me apart. Put me back together and take my heart. I never thought that I could love this hard. Ooh, I can get enough. You got me feeling like I wanna be that guy. I wanna kiss your eyes. I wanna drink that smile. I wanna feel like my soul's on fire. I wanna stay up all day and all night. Yeah, you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're you're here and just grind on me, grind on me, grind on me. Get confused. I do everything you wanna do. Just as long as you get crazy, and just as soon as you get naked,
Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna.
Okay. Drop it to the floor, make that shake. Whoa, make the ground move, that's in quake. Built a house up on that, that's an ass state. Roll my on it, that's an ass trait. Say yay, don't we do this every day? I worked them long nights to get a payday. Finally got paid, now I need shade and a vacate. And singing feel hating, so much hate, I need a AK. Now we out in Perry, yeah, I'm Perrier. White girls politicking, that's that Sarah Palin. Getting Californicating. I give her that D, cause that's why I was born and raised in.
Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna.
Yeah, it's prime time, my top back, this pimp game. I'm red leather, this and I'm Rick James. I'm Bill dropping, Miss Pac-Man, this pill popping, I'm popping too, these blue dolphins need 2 coffins. All she wanted some healed money, all she needed some bill money. He take his time, he counts it out, I weighs it up, that's real money. Check the neck, check the wrist, them heads turning, that's exorcist. My Audemars like Mardi Gras, that's Swiss time and that's excellence. 2-door preference, roof gone, George Jefferson, that white.
One word, a girl, me up, 13 down.
Of course.
Surprise!
We've got the World Star team in the building.
Yes.
And of course, one, the British Taliban.
And should I let out a little secret? You didn't know that he was coming. If we kept it as a surprise. Because I know that he's your favorite bro. They're your favorite bro. With TJ and One In.
Yes.
That's DJ Athodox's brothers. So
those are years in the
welcome.
business.
And Carla is in the house.
Let's go.
World Star wife.
You know, see me, every girl I'm mad over. Hot boy, are we, every girl I'm mad over. Every girl I road wish to be mine over. Everywhere me turn, world a girl. One world a girl, me up 13 down, 14 sofa plus 15.
Yes.
Okay, let's stop that for a little bit just to update you. Big shout to everyone locked on this way. Do remember the itinerary is the Boombox Top 10 charts coming up. We also got live discussion in studio about the current situation within the industry about dancehall. And we also got some info about a special event that we attend last night as well. So look out for that one, all right? So quite a few things in the pipeline coming up. So let's drop the song. Elchin,
just before you do that, once again, I want to greet World Star family and TJ and Carla into the studio. It's such a blessing to have you here. Also, big up to my cousin DJ Mo, big up yourself. Also to Mistro, keep the fire blazing. I hope you're enjoying the show so far. Big up yourself.
Nice.
Yeah. Yo, chick man. Yo. Sammy Gallus.
That's better.
For real. Right now. Wait a sec. Shut down the club. Line up the table. Aight. You know we roll. Good.
Clean every day me wake up. Chain for me neck a take up. Every girl a mad. Say they want the God. Tell them that this full of I'll never cake up. Clean every day me wake up. Chain for me neck a take up. Every girl a mad. Say they want the God. Tell them that this full of I'll never cake up.
Let's go.
There ain't a bulletproof needed for none of these shots.
They need it.
And can I get a Bailey's on the rocks?
Yes.
Swagger turned all the way up. No sparkles on that champagne, cause we don't give up. Heaven sent, bringing hell too. She smelling my neck, that's Chanel blue. Table full of goons, still got plenty room. Do they smile? Golly side boo. But everybody's cool. She said she got a man on Mr. Break the rules. Like just imagine all the things that we can do. Man, he let you out, dressed so seductive, he's a fool. Face looking all sweet, whining on me like she looking for a beat. Yeah. Wavy or sober, we every girl on my dome for colder.
Clean every day me wake up. Chain for me neck a take up. Every girl a man, say them want the God. Tell them say this school I'll never take up. Clean every day me wake up. Every day. Chain for me neck a take up. Every girl a man, say them want the God. Tell them say this school I'll never take up.
Yeah, y'all tear off me garment. And a ball for coming to me apartment. Oh, she said my swagger so alarming. I told her wake up and do not miss your chance then. All eyes are on me now. Play that.
Whether it's a boardhouse or a mansion, one room I will do the expansion. Whether with the Kent or Yari chilling in the Hamptons, one thing I will you can bank pan. So y'all, them alone in a me villam. Only y'all, head alone for me villam. Hey, y'all could have ever kill I pretty like we still we still a get the girl them the regular, yes, girl. Them alone in a me villam. Only girl, head alone for me villam. Say y'all could have ever kill I pretty like we still a get the girl them the regular, yeah, wanna. Me no ain't no with a mister. Me no want no man like me picture them on Insta. Work out at the Kim because me nah go no gym, sir. For me backs of them a boy could never get a glimpse of ya. When you never hear me tell them for no linger. What do them? A gal alone me give me timber. Nah no funny bone, not even in a me little finger. You can't see no man if you look through me window cause a gal. Them alone in a me villam. Only gal, head alone for me villam. Hey gal could have ever kill I pretty like we still a get the gal them the regular, yes, gal. Them alone in a me villam. Only gal, head alone for me villam. Say gal could have ever kill I pretty like we still a get the gal them the regular, gal. When me live, oh yes, the gal them a me baby, them in a me crib, gal. Love up like a sun, me run them in a me sip. Oh yes, the gal them in a me tabernacle, gal in a me casa, gal them in a me den. Yes, I me yard them up as a watcher, kusasha, send me fi, choke like a mat.
Changing, and I couldn't be the same without you, darling. Your love is life-saving. You always catch me apart. When the tour bus drop off, I like lock up. I'm up there, motor looking. Motor belly full and all the fans gone home. I'm glad that you're more than a friend. When your love is life-changing, and I couldn't be the same without you, darling. Your love is life-saving. You always catch me when I'm falling. There's people just like you and me, we pass them in the traffic that never fall in love, and some me have it, say me lucky. Enough of them not fortunate enough to have somebody. Some just cannot see beyond the flesh, and it's so funny. Never get too caught up in yourself to feel the magic. True love come and pass you by in life, it is so tragic. Opportunity is good, so take it while you have it. No wait till you are panic. Well, the last man there would make a big mistake. Left and gone for good and miss out something we're great. Loyal and full of faith when enough of them a move fake. Our things separate, we can't separate, cause I would miss you, baby. And I can't do without you, darling. Yes, and I would miss you, baby. Girl, you know I love you bad. Affairs of the heart. Together we've grown. Things fall apart. All I want you to know, woman, your love is life-changing. And I wouldn't be the same without you, darling. Your love is life-saving. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
I'm not gonna lie, girl, man, I love you, but I know my body weak to you. Na na na.
Hold up, see this. Hold up, see this. Next time, give me back.
let's pause it there for a little bit. I'll come back with the same song, all right? Okay. Last night. Update on last night.
Yes. So last night we got a invitation from a young lady by the name of Goody. Big up yourself, Goody. Her birthday will be tomorrow. She had a dance last night in Beckenham. And big up to Danger Pro.
Yeah.
Yeah, also there was a few other artists and DJs, young DJs from America. They played extremely well. When myself and DJ Athodox got into the building, it was absolutely packed. It was at one stage, Carla, that I said to myself, you know what, should we just turn back?
Yeah.
But
it
was
good.
packed.
Yeah, it was very
But
good.
the vibe, my feedback, the vibe was absolutely amazing.
By the look of that event and others, I come to a conclusion that dancehall is on a good track.
Yeah.
Because the younger generation, they got their own style, but they still learn from the older, and they have their own
not gone.
unique mix that they have in their own parties.
The
But
ethos is not gone.
the dancehall trend and the dancehall is growing rapidly.
Yeah.
And for those people who are thinking, well, it's not going to go nowhere, because the energy, the vibe, the music, the charisma of the people, the fashion, and just being able to express yourself in a good way. And last night, tell me, by attending that event, because a long time since I've been to a young people event, like early 20s and upwards, and you know, between 20s, 30s, and those. So I'm trying to stick to my age group. But last night,
Safety zone.
I went there and we were like
Impressed.
guardian,
Impressed.
but we were impressed because they really enjoyed themselves in a good way.
They did.
And they behaved themselves. Actually, you explain, because
I was going to say that actually, that to be truthful, because it was a younger crowd, I was a little bit, you know what I mean? I wasn't sure what to expect. But when we walked in, the behavior, there was no trouble. I think it went until about 7 o'clock or later this morning. There was no trouble, there was no beef, there was nothing. Everybody was so well mannered.
Smiling. Everyone was
smiling.
in a good mood, and that's what we like.
You could see the unity amongst the young, especially the young men. The unity.
Everybody was chill, man.
Yeah, I mean, they were coming over to our table. I don't know if they could see that we was old. No, I don't think they noticed we was older than them. But they were coming over, they were drinking, there were vibes in, you know, and it was a good look. And like you said,
and promotion-wise, I would say for promoters, they need to take a page out of those. What's the Danger Pro?
Yeah.
Big shout to Danger Pro and the full team, all right?
Pro,
I always get mixed up with Action Force Danger, but Danger Pro is from time. I know him for quite a few years, but we never really have a convo like that.
Yeah.
But I always see him with DJ Corey and the full crew from over that side, you know. So big up to the full team. What a good look.
Yeah, it was. It really was. And I would say, was there probably about in that event, in terms of numbers?
Jeez. You're looking at, that's a lot. You're looking at least. I don't want to say the numbers, you know, certain people already start to get the pen and paper overpacked.
Yeah.
So let's leave the numbers out for now.
There was a lot of
Let's
people.
just know that there was a good crowd, and it's like 2, 3 normal or 4 normal dance in one. It's like 4 normal packed dance in one. Put it that way, because
Like
it's a big warehouse and they pack it out. So congrats to the promotion and congrats to the birthday girl. And I hope to see them do it all over again. And we will pop in and cover and highlight. And do remember, there will be some clips on globalwavesmedia.com website. So look out for that. And we also will share it on YouTube after the website. And also look out for the brand spanking new mixtape called New Moods. Courtesy of DJ Athodox. All right, look out for that one.
But just quickly going back to last night, just want to end it by saying well done to the young people. Well done, because I think sometimes young people get the hard end of the stick. You know what I mean? There's always this expectation that they haven't got no manners, they're this and they're that. But the amount of people that was there in terms of proportion, they were it was all well put together, well organized.
Well organized.
So well mannered.
Security was very polite.
Very polite.
And they actually treat you well. And that's one of the main things with most raves nowadays. You enter a rave but from the entrance, the security just put you off.
Yeah.
And that leave you in a bad mood. But last night, the security, even when we were leaving, they say good night, and that helps.
Yeah.
You know?
And try to say to, just a message out to everyone, if you're not doing it already, it is good to say to the security, because they're doing a very long, tiring job. I always tend to say, thank you for your service. Yeah. coming a bit.
Yeah,
There
you're
you
far
go.
away.
Yeah, I always like to say thank you for your service. You know, and also to the DJs.
Yeah, well
You
done.
know, well done.
I
to,
don't know all the
across
DJs.
board.
I know quite a few of them, but I don't know all the DJs. But I was trying to, you know, kind of, as a DJ, you kind of mesh yourself up with others, see how they play, see how they mix song, or how they make speeches. And from my point of view, they were good.
Yeah, and
Well,
like you said, just to end with a note, dancehall has not ended. It's going
Never
up.
will end.
It's never going to end. Because after what we saw, that's the new generation, Wani.
A lot of people.
Yeah, it's never going to end. And that was the generation. I'm looking at them, and it was like, you know, that sort of out of body experience. I'm looking at them.
You're
and I'm
looking at
thinking,
yourself like years ago.
Years
like,
ago.
yeah.
But these young people are the ones who's going to take over. Not to sound morbid, but they're taking over from us. Do you
And
get
I
what
want
I'm
to see
saying?
more.
They're
I want to
taking
see.
the baton.
Yeah, I want to see more dancehall festivals, like big dancehall festivals.
I think you're going to see it
in Europe. And judging by what we saw last night, that's like a airstrip.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
the same promotion team can now keep festivals because they have to apply themselves in the right way.
I think that's going to happen.
So
But
great,
like
well
I said,
done.
for me, it was the behavior.
Yeah.
They were so... I
Well
don't know if they
behaved.
knew we were coming, TJ. I don't know if they knew we were
No, they
coming.
come to party as one
but-
said. Why
No,
they come?
Carla.
You have to be on screen, you know.
I don't know if they knew they were coming. We were coming, but they were just a joke. But they were so well behaved.
Yeah.
You know, and
Rosa, what do you think? Let me get your mic up. Go
yeah.
through.
And come, TJ, because Carla will be on a bit later.
Yeah.
We can't
Turn it
leave you
on.
out.
Check the mic if it's on.
And listen,
Yeah.
World Star and TJ, listen, you've come today, but you are going to do a little bit of juggling. You know, we're not.
Yeah.
We ain't. You've come to work.
They
Trust
did come
me.
to party actually. Yeah.
They did, and they.
Where you at later on? Catford.
Okay.
We may pass through. Okay.
Send us the details, yeah.
We may pass through. Okay, don't know.
Yeah,
Big shout to Alpo
Big up
from
yourself,
Club
Alpo.
Six Nightclub manager. Big shout to Alpo and the full team.
Not
and
forgetting
his missus.
Serena.
That's your job. Big up the general.
Yeah,
you big
big
up
up
the missus.
Serena as well. You
Yeah,
can't
so
miss
enough
that.
respect to Alpo and the
Missus.
full team. Look out for some new events coming up at the club, all right? And I don't want to say nothing yet, but there's new things coming. All right, so big shout to the Silks Nightclub.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll be in there soon. Big things coming. All right, so look out for that one. It's called Global, fully, and we'll be having some high rollers coming through as well from all over the world. So look out for that one.
That's a good look.
Okay,
Yeah.
people like LA Gray will be there. LA Gray, also Logan H. James. And we may have the man himself, the award-winning Renegade El Rey.
Oh yes.
Big
That's a good
rappers
look.
coming to the UK, so look out for that one, all right?
That's a good look.
Yes.
And a little bit later on in the show, we have got Carla.
Yeah.
Um,
And
World
that's-
Star. It's all right for me to say World Star.
Yeah.
Wife? Yes, a wifey. Yes.
Oh, no,
World Star
what else you
wife.
got to say?
Yeah, Carla will be coming onto the platform as
Yeah.
well. And we've got a few questions
Yeah.
for Carla.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Looking pretty as usual.
Something about the way she moves. I can't figure it out. It's something about her. Say, ooh, it's something about kind of woman that wants you but don't need you. Hey, I can't figure it out. It's something about her. 'Cause she walk like a boss, talk like a boss, manicure and nails, just set the pedicure off. She's fly effortlessly.
Big show to World Star, Taliban.
She move like a boss, do what you
World Star Sound Family, the building, all right, passing through. Going to a major event right now. Big up to the team, all right? Enough respect. Lady Carla, she's going to stay with us.
That's why I love her.
Ready?
She's independent. Won't you come and spend a little time? She got her own thing.
Big show to Lady Randall, I see you. Welcome, all right?
Miss Independent. Ooh, the way you shine. Miss Independent.
Garfield Blake, King Malaki, I see you. What's happening? Big artist in the building. Enough respect, all right?
something about kind of woman that can do for herself. I look at her and it makes me proud. There's something about her. There's something oh so sexy about kind of woman that don't even need my help. She says she got it, no doubt. There's something about her. Cause she work like a boss, play like a boss. Car and a crib, she bout to pay them both off. And the bills are paid on time. Yeah. She made for a boss, only a boss. Anything less, she telling them to get lost. That's the girl that's on my mind.
You know feel good,
She
so you know
got
feel so
all her
bad.
things.
Oh babe, oh God, you love me good. Pretty girls are not so good with most girls. You love me good, there's nothing to negotiate. Body no soft like a toothpaste.
Baby, can you tell me like a shoes list? Say the key at the back of me and me own place. We protect my mind like a full kiss. You love us sitting for me jealous so.
Give me a figure when me see you, me and be a cry. Bring a little sun and make you feel for you.
Now pa when me give you back you I got on me in a white feet. Show you what that little thing I do.
If I when me buck you up, me I go make you sing a high key. If I go say you a singer too.
The rapper and me pretty make every single man have 5 feet. You know boss it up and me no bring a
If your body hot and need a top up. Anyway it dem me have to find it and make a copy. Girl, bend your back and dip and make it a pussy. If you left me know me and broke up like a kakari.
Dapper Dan, the prettiness to make you stop happy. Come in at the letter, you me said that he could love your feet. From the letter in, you not gonna ever left the property. Give you a link, you tell a friend, or you suck a catty.
Stop that, Athodox. Stop
Yes,
it.
yes,
Stop
yes.
it. I need to neglect Ellichin there for a minute.
No, that's okay.
Get too
Yeah.
caught up in the mix.
No, that happens. That happens. That's
Des
a
Aya.
DJ.
Des Aya in the building. Big shout to Des Aya all the way in Jamaica. Locked on this way. Good evening to the artist,
Yes.
Des Aya.
Big up yourself, Des
All
Aya.
right, the leader.
Always supporting.
Always supporting. Big shout out to
Moves
the full
Radio
team,
and
Des Aya.
Global Waves.
And we need to link up with Des Aya one of this week, you know, to get Des Aya on the live, you know. So Des Aya, big up yourself, all right. We need to get on live soon, where we can see you on screen and you can chat to the people, am I right? So let us know what's happening.
Yes,
all
yeah.
right? 'Cause you always
we'll be
support
looking out for that.
big artists, so you mean, big up yourself, Des Aya, rate the artist to the ground. Always
Trust
support
me.
you, see me?
Yeah, trust
All
me.
right, Ellichin, what's popping over
Yeah,
there?
so once again, a warm welcome to our moodsters in our chat box room. We've got DJ Mo, big up yourself, cuz. And we have got DQ, we've got Little G.
Yes.
As I mentioned earlier on, and we've got Mistro, Keep the Fire Blazing. I understand that Radigan is coming tomorrow.
Radigan.
Yes, so I've just seen something
Which
in
Radigan?
the Mistro.
Which
if you
Radigan
can-
is that? Is it?
I've just seen something in the chat box
There's so
room,
much Radigan about. So
yeah.
is it David Radigan from Jamaica?
I know, so
what Radigan?
they're going to let me know. So
Okay.
we'll give you a little bit more information on
Let's
that.
big up some people from Desire. Desire sent me a long list.
I've seen it.
Ellichin, can you do the honors? Or
Yeah.
let's do
I'm
it together.
gonna
Let's play a little rhythm in the background before we do
Yeah.
this, guys. Desire kill us with some names. Look,
I'm
like it's a
telling you.
whole.
It's a good look still.
Yeah, it looked like it's a whole call center locked on to Global Waves. So let's do something
look, it's
so
a
we
good
can get some names out there. Big up some people. All right, let's do this. Do it the right way. Okay, let's start. Okay, big shout out to Ava. Is that Ava? Ava Rampas Murray. All right, big up to Lady Murray. All right, enough respect to you on the phone, all right? Enough respect. Also, who else is there?
Well, we've said, and we will always big up Kristen Randall.
Yes.
Kristen Randall was a great support to us.
Also,
King
big
Malakia.
shout out to Tariq Charles.
Yeah. Tariq Charles.
Yes.
We've
Star
got,
Baller. With that Star Baller Marshy.
We've
Okay.
got Wendy Fortier.
Yes.
Wendell, DJ. Dr.
Is that
Beard.
Delroy
We've got
Boyd?
Delroy Boyd.
Delroy Boyd.
And there's a Delroy Sutherland. There's a Delroy Richards.
Jeez.
We've got Nikki Reed's
Meow.
Mayor. And we've got Hopton Williams, Senior.
Young Ones.
Young Ones Morand.
Okay.
Helen Roberts. Helena Mello.
Yeah.
Jamal-
Junior Patterson. Big up to
Jamal
Junior.
Patterson.
Jamal, yeah.
And we've got Yolanda B. Bloomfield.
Yeah. Queen B. Big shout out to Queen B.
Chabo.
Kevin Henry.
Kevin
Enough respect to
Henry.
you in the family, all right?
Kevin Shayangwa.
Yeah.
We got Kevin Malcolm Boyd.
Of course. Selector King. We got the Selector
Feared.
King. King Thunder, no respect, all right, and Great Kings.
We've got some great kings there. We got
King Montash.
King, yeah.
And
we got
also
Minori King.
All right. Greg Lefty Foster.
Yes.
No respect, all right. Alice. I see you. Alice Nana.
Kim.
And KYM, Big Kim.
Yes. Kimani.
All right, Mr. Boys are boring now, bro.
Got Teresa Boyden.
Yeah, Boyden, yes. Let's see. Boy,
Selector Kanjay.
let's see where we at now. So we got Empress, Selector. And we got All Stars.
All Star. We've got Lola Higgs.
All right, pause it right there for
So
now.
the list goes
Pause
on.
it at
We'll
Lola
come back
Higgs,
to that
all right.
list.
Let's come on to the list after
Yeah,
that. Okay.
but we've done
Shout
that
out to
because
Teresa.
yeah, we
Shout
wanna
out to Teresa, right?
we wanna endorse
Big
our
shout,
appreciation and support.
big shout. They're listening, so it's good to big them up from time to time, you know.
Thank you for
So we
joining
are
us.
Higgs, okay? Enough respect. Right, let's move on.
Have me twice for the night. Lip style, she's for me. Me bad baby, body healthy, make me feel well.
Aledo.
Baby, take a ride. Make me tell you the good love feel. Baby, take a ride. Make me tell you the good love.
When the charge coming up, okay?
Baby, take a ride. Make me tell you the good love feel. Baby, take a ride. Make me tell you the good love feel. Ticks up, she shakes it a little. While me gon' play with her, info, she brace it a little. Style it goes straight and a riddle. Pay down pan top, make the interest go up. Script fit the good joy. Pay down pan top, make me invest go up. Fit with the baby. Hello, take a ride. Make me tell you the good love feel. Baby, take a ride. Make me tell you the good love feel. Baby, take a ride. Make me tell you the good love feel. Baby, take a ride. Make me tell you the good love feel. Now come over here. So tell me such language.
Why?
Intimate, please.
Why?
Such language.
From her reach the door. You ready? When sure.
Girl, bend over and touch your knees. Your good love me need. She said, run, come over, hurry up, no please. She said, no bad girl, picture what we start it is. Me say, girl, when you're in a, that's my time. This a black boy sneak, now your yard in a night time. Yes. Me say, take for your girl and gone, that's my crime. If you know me, run the girl street like white line. You need me like your lungs need air. You got a man, but you can't say a share. Me enough for your life, me not too care. As I left out of your yard, me a for your nightmare. She need me. Door open up to receive me. She need me. That's all she wants. She want to please me. I'll bend over and touch your knee. Feel good love me need. She said run come over, hurry up no please. She said no bad girl picture what we start the things. Girl when you're in a that's my time.
Bust a hug up and a couple and a cuddle and a wind up me body and a bubble on me. Me know me good. Have me body does a wine and a boom. Have me body does a jump and a boom. Wine on the ready man, I sit down on the bed. My body right, so me man not fi cheat. Phone take a picture, yeah, that you fit wait. Tell them, girl, them wine, yeah, them every day. Me a boom it and a catch it on the beat, me just a drop it. Oh, me twerk it and a slap it on the ground like me a map it. Oh, me stuck it and a pop it and a wine it and a lap it. Take a picture, you fi snap it, Facebook it, but crap it and yes, I saw me like it. Look pa me body, oh me wine it. Oh, me catch it and a wine it. Bubble and a sit down and a wine it. Yes, I saw me like it. Look pa me body, oh me wine it. Oh, me catch it and a wine it. Bubble and a sit down and a wine it. On the baseline, me a bust a wine. Style when me have, we make man lose them mind. Sit down and a wine, take it pan time. And no girl can't do them a wine when me design. Me know me good. Have me body does a wine and a boom. Have me body does a jump and a boom. Wine on the ready man, I sit down on the bed.
My body right, so me man not fi cheat. Phone take a picture, yeah, that you fit wait. Tell them, girl, them why ya them pebble. Me a pull it and a catch it on the beat, me just a drop it. How me twerk it and a slap it on the gong like me a map it. How me stuck it and a pop it and a wine it and a lap it. Take a picture, you fi snap it, Facebook it, but crap it and yes, I saw me like it. Look for me body, you me wine it. Oh, me catch it and a wine it. Bubble and a sit down and a wine it. Yes, I saw me like it. Look for me body, you me wine it. Oh, me catch it and a wine it. Bubble and a sit down and a wine it. And it on the bass, nine, nine. Now wind up me body and a bubble and me know me good. Have me body does a wine and a boom 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 boom. Have me body does a jump and a boom 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 boom. Wine ponder, wine ponder, wine ponder, wine ponder, wine ponder, wine ponder. Wine pan the ready man a sit down on the bed. My body right so me man not fi cheat. Phone take a picture yeah that you fit wait. Tell them gyal them why ya them evil. Oh ya pull it and a catch it on the beat. Me just a drop it. How me twerk it and a slap it on the gong like me a map it. How me stuck it and a pop it and a wine it and a lap it. Take a
we don't know where the time went. You bring the beat out to me, we don't know where you find strength. You got the length with the dent, so me can't keep silent. You know me love it when we fight, then we cuss, love and make up. But boy me love you, no worry, you make the cut. But love struck every time you bad me up. Big black truck in on me, all you park up. Fight, then we cuss, love and make up. But boy, me love you, no worry, you make the cut. But love struck every time you bad me up. Big black truck in on me, all your park up. Pink and make things that fly like jet. Me body a bounce like check. Boy, you trying, you done not yet. Me love the way you are drive a connect. You make me spit with your bad man shred. Me fret 3 times when you call that dead. The mountain nice one night when me make. Me know for sure the neighbor them back. Fight then we cut, love and make up. But boy, me love you, no worry, you make the cut. But love struck every time you bad me up. Big black truck in on me, all you park up. Fight then we cuss, love and make up. But boy, me love you, no worry, you make the cut. But love struck every time you bad me up. Big black truck in on me, all you park up. Some different kind of different type of love this. Oh, you mean me love this?
Your eyes coming like vibrant. When them open up, you see heaven. Yeah, me girl, you bless my angel. Loving you like Rachel. We life coming like Bible. A parable of some greatness. From your born till now, that's stay blessed. Never afraid of the hate stairs. You have the ever blessed good love. I gotta go with you, and I'm in love with you like wow. The ever blessed good love. Gotta go with you, and I'm in love with you like wow. The ever blessed good love. I gotta go with you, and I'm in love with you like wow. The ever blessed good love. I gotta go with you, and I'm in love with you like wow. Wine baby, like say you're giving me a boy baby. If it is a girl, you me kind take it. Squeeze up my body, what a birthday gift. Me say this a heaven when the skirt here lift. Your last man make your earth hear this. If your heart look already, me a first aid kit. Come in at me house, girl, a world place this. Baby, you're not afraid, call me burn rapist. I gotta go with you, and I'm in love with you like wow. The ever blessed good love. Gotta go with you, and I'm in love with you like wow. The ever blessed good love. I gotta go with you, and I'm in love with you like wow. The ever blessed good love. I gotta go with you, and I'm in love with you like wow. You know rank like this. Peace and love upon the head's eye list. Me no kissy, but me feel like this. When me say your movie style like lips, I know TV, something girl a real life this. Balance by your right wrist. When your foot gets so high, girl, it is a flight.
Body right, body clean, body fresh. Body ready, body hot, full of flesh. Sweater drip through glove with the mesh. Body not dead like don't I make the rest. When me fling it, body right, fling it, body right, fling it. On me. On me. Body right, body clean, body fresh. Body ready, body hot, full of flesh. Sweater drip through glove with the mesh. Body not dead like don't I make the rest. When me fling it, body right, boy, catch it, body left. Pump it like cardiac arrest. Skin to gym meal if we see best. When you see baby born is a miracle to me body bless. Me ball boy, when me lift it up again the pressure hotter than the paprika. You did you make me ball boy. When the leg of the pressure pour me, pour me, pour me, pour me, pour me. Hand pa me knee, hand pa me knee joints, hand pa me knee, hand pa me knee joints. Them jam up in on me. Me body wetter than the wave with the tsunami. Give me the pressure where you have, beg you let on me. Pour me, pour me, pour me, pour me. Lock up the file like a doctor with the docket. It drop, miggle like a sentence in a rocket. Fluid flowing hydrostatic. Give me board, make me chop it. Train a man bust like a rocket. Now me pocket full of profit. Like a lead, so me hold on pan it. Two me grip the handle like a atomic. Love it when me wine exotic with the tongues in a me stomach. Vibrate like a body when electricity shock. Give all boy. When me lift it up again, the pressure hotter than the paprika. You did you make me all boy. When the lick of the pressure pour me, pour me, pour me, pour me, pour me. Hand for me knee joints, them jam up in on me. Me body wetter than the wave with the tsunami. Give me the pressure where you have, beg you let on me. Pour me, pour me, pour me, pour me. Hand for me knee joints, them jam up in on me. Me body wetter than the wave with the tsunami. Give me the pressure where you have, beg you let on me.
No, love it when you take it and you take it. Sit down pan the matic, it a vanish like a magic. Skip it and you happy if you sell, you make a profit. Up in the attic of the tower, we go at it. Good thing I am a swimmer, so the pussy the aquatic. Can you so erratic, if that's why you give me graphic. Addict, you addict in every little.
Body ready, body hot, full of flesh.
Okay.
Okay,
That
DJ
was that.
Orthodox.
Cartel just let
was
me
his
down.
therapy.
Cartel just let me down, man. Shut up.
Never mind, never mind.
I was in a mood just now.
We could see it, innit, Carla? It was like he was just
Cartel just
running
flick
the
a spotter
train.
in the works. Big shout to Cartel, all right? Bad artist, bad artist.
Of course,
So,
of
like,
course.
to the
There is
wild.
none like Cartel.
When Cartel sound them clean, you have to watch them.
Yeah, that's the thing, because something jumps out and you're like, okay, wasn't expecting that.
Okay, you're listening to Global Wave Saturday. Our podcast is every Saturday, starts from 4 p.m. until 6 p.m. every Saturday, right here on Moods Radio UK. Do remember, follow our website at the chin.
Yes, it's Global Waves Media. If you just go to the search engine and just put in Global Waves Media, you will see us come up at the top quite a bit. And also on YouTube. Just a few announcements. I want to big up the Slam Dunk Music Group, Pepe the Great Amazing Productions, and wherever you are right now, a big shout out to you also to Princess Levi Aura, aka Britannia, and the Adi Welder Come Promotions. We have got the Gratitude Part 3 coming up on Saturday the June the 22nd, 2024. Let's drink to the hard-working people edition, the glitz and the glamorous. This is Happy Jollywood. You would have seen the promotions out there on different platforms on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. I just want to say big shout out to Princess Britannia.
Of course.
I'm looking forward to this. We have got lots coming up, or she has got lots coming up. The High Fashion Awards, Entertainment, Lifestyle and Showbiz event. This is still part of the Happy Jollywood, Glitz and Glamorous. We've got award ceremonies, live music, fashion show, performances, and we've got models on the runway. Yeah.
Loads of DJs.
Loads and loads of DJs.
Loads of models as well. And we also got special guest models, so look out for that.
Yes.
Some people will be surprised of some of the models coming out on that night, but you have to be in the building to see what's happening.
Yeah, we can't give away too much.
No, she got loads of things coming up.
Yeah.
So big shout to Princess Britannia. I would say she changed her name recently. Princess Levi Aura.
Okay, that's
AKA
right.
Princess Britannia. And of course, Global Waves will be in the building representing as well.
Yes,
right?
we will be. And also to the Gratitude, not forgetting the Gratitude group as well. So big up to everybody in the Adi Welder Come, and also Gratitude. So big up to everyone listening.
So later on, What's the lineup for later on Moods? Let's see. Okay, this morning it was a 8 till 10, 10 till 2.
DJ Devo.
Yes, so Gamble 4 to 6 after us. After that, 6 till 8, DJ Culture, 8 till 10, The President, 10 till 12. That's Blue Eyes. So look out for later on the Moods platform. That's Moods Radio UK. You can actually download the app, the Moods Radio app on your phone, Android or iOS. Yes, so the app is on your phone. You can download. And also, the Global Waves Media app will be available very soon as well. So look out for that. Big things coming, all right?
But also remember, on the Moods Radio, the lineup for the DJs in the day, it is subjected to change, okay?
Yeah.
So just keep an eye out for any changes.
Sometimes people get ill or
it happens. It happens.
It happens
way
to us
of life.
sometimes in life.
Yeah.
All right. So do remember, keep update, and to keep update, you have to check out their website via the Global Wave website as well. You can access Moods Radio via Global Wave website. There's a link on there. You can listen on the website. You can listen to Moods website and whatever. You got multiple choices.
Multiple choices.
All right.
Also, just a quick one for those I know who's listening. Big up yourself, Joy and family. If anybody's looking for balloons or things like that, just give Global Waves a call.
Van rental as well.
Van rental.
There is a link on the side. We're updating the site as we speak. There's loads of link on that side. You're talking about contacting a builder.
Yes, that's right.
For rental, like you need to move, stuff like that. For lawyers, if you need to get a good lawyer.
You mentioned the builders as well, didn't you? athodox 1 development. Yeah.
So if you need to get yourself a good lawyer, that's all good as well.
Yes. Absolutely. And what you can do is give us a call, Global Waves, 07544 507 237. That's 07544 507 237.
Yeah. Okay. Time for some adverts. Stay tuned, people. We're going to do some ads, so big shout to the Moods Radio platform, all right? There's some video ads, and there is some audio ads. So if you're watching us live, you'll see the video ads, okay? And if you want to watch us live, you have to go on the YouTube or on our Facebook page, and I don't know if it's live, and on the Moods Radio platform as far as the stream is concerned, but we are live on Moods Radio, okay? So that's the gist of that. So, we're going to play some videos, get the advert up. Let's do this. It's all about the music.
Pull up. Next shot. Give me a ball. Give me a ball.
Catch feelings, man, I catch flight. Wasting long days, sleepless night. Watch out for profile on them device. My advice is to try and get a life. Whoa. Big difference, what a contrast. Them a compete and I come last. Two sides with a real boss. If you want direction, let me give you a compass. My meditation, I like June. Certain things, just leave it alone. Living at the glass house, doing Flintstone. Sipping Patron and I'm a high grade sauna. Me no want nobody try stress me. If you see me happy,
yeah, but that means buzzing.
Yeah. Oh, for the shilling and pence, them bring bad mind pon the air. Too deep on under law. Yeah, them not love for one another.
Yeah, but that means
need a break. You understand? Okay, that was that. You want me peeping on the screen. There you go. Big shout to all the people involved in that advert, okay? And big shout to all the people working behind the scenes. Big shout to the Carla in studio. Yes. We will have her on screen very soon after the ad break, okay? So stay tuned. We have ad break now. So in a few minutes, she will be talking with Ella Chin.
Yes,
and also, we will be joined with Natz as well?
Yes, Natz is on her way.
Okay. So, today, we are in studio. Studio number is 07544 50 237. That's 07544 50 7237. With a WhatsApp or straight call, you can call us in studio and you can big up who you want to big up live on air, okay?
That's right, and we're also live on YouTube and Facebook, and also on Twitch.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you want to look at us, see what we look like if you're a silent listener, go onto YouTube and Facebook and you can see us live.
Yes. Let's do this. Top 10 charts coming up. Let's go.
Where will we go? When the quarantine thing done and everybody touch road. Mommy, me gonna start, pull up in a fast car, yeah. I know fast start, make you want the fast part, yeah. I know you're feeling me, you know I'm feeling you. So what now we feel do, yeah. Hey fancy, oh your heart state, now no vacancy. Last time see you on FaceTime, chatting up the place, bout in our relationship. Me I go put you on lockdown, I put your body on lockdown. You got me on lock now, you got my person on lock.
Imagine that, let's go.
If you love me, you should let me, you should let me, you should let me know. And if you don't know, better feel let me, better feel let me, I better you let me go. Pulling up, pulling up, pulling up. Nobody deal with the bag of land talking. Me nothing know we are chilling in an apartment. Up you know.
When she want you, don't chat my youth.
Where will we go? When the quarantine thing done and everybody touch road. Mommy, me gonna start, pull up in a fast car, yeah. I know fast start, make you want the fast part, yeah. I know you're feeling me, you know I'm feeling you. So what now we feel do, yeah. Say you want travel, we go Hope Valley. Say you hope in your love and not just no tally. Make my heart full of some love you totally. Do my own thing, I'm not trouble nobody. I'm watching out for the party out. And they didn't hear but them never said it tough, tough. Ice and chaser, come keep that drink up. The vibes right, I'm thugs, them hype, but we don't give a fuck. Both in the white and every girl a ball out for talk. If you're not trouble, me not trouble you. Tell them me in my vibes, you know. I tell them we alright, you know. We're leaving now, so the team will come. Out the crowd, do not let me out. And everyone I try to figure me out. Them all see me fight, that's what I'm talking about. Just keep them out, coming, I need a dog. The songs I go harder, where the more send up. The energy pure, what's up at the floor. Yo, that can be booty, and
girl me like. One for my little mistake, put your hands up, bad girl me like. Bad girl, I'm tired, nothing wrong. If you're tired, put up your hands. Open up inside, I'm a belong. Me have to put up a fight, up to me strong. Bad girl, I'm tired, nothing wrong. If you're tired, put up your hands. Girl, you're pretty for real and I'm a prank. How you fit there with the genie and the man? Clacking up, clacking off. Bad girl me like. One for my little mistake, put your hands up. Bad girl me like.
Voice of 450. Let's do this.
Bad girl, I'm tired, nothing wrong. If you're tired, put up your hands. Open up inside, I'm a belong. Me have to put up a fight, up to me strong. Bad girl, I'm tired, nothing wrong. If you're tired, put up your hands. Girl, you're pretty for real and I'm a prank. How you fit there with the genie and the man? Clacking off pride. She want your beamer. Climb on my ride. Rich, make your life easier. Tonight. side, I'm a me have to put up a fight, look me heavy. But girl, I'm a type, no.
You know I'm heavy, yeah. And them other girl no ready, me say. I know you see this bumper heavy, yeah. Caution sign, cause me will damage you. Better brace yourself when we back it up, cause my bumper heavy. Them can't believe how me get all this sauce when me on the G's. Them want from my release fast by any means. Come in on the party bum where them need. Yeah. Come give me that love. It's a rap when my wine go down low. Come on, that's act like so you tough. Ain't gotta ask if I'm making nervous. You know I'm heavy, yeah. And them other girl no ready, me say. I know you see this bumper heavy, yeah. Caution sign, cause me will damage you. Better brace yourself when me back it up, cause my bumper heavy. Them I wonder where me come from, yeah. Skin clean like some me just born, yeah. Some I said this can't add up, cause my face cute and my body just fine. So all a boy want know is waiting for sign up. Try come good cause me say get like can't hype up. Sure respect when you see me now my tied up. You know I'm heavy, yeah. And them other girl no ready, me say. I know you see this bumper heavy, yeah. Caution sign, cause me will damage you. Better brace yourself when me back it up, cause my bumper heavy.
You make me have to come home. Tell her you alone. Sit down on the clock, I say you feel your drone. Tell you pretty, send a picture to me phone. Bubble pan the grizzly, yeah, me love it when you moan. If your man dead, 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 if your man dead.
See me say, next time, give me back.
You make him have to come home. Tell her you alone. Sit down on the clock, I say you feel your drone. Tell you pretty, send a picture to me phone. Bubble pan the grizzly, yeah, me love it when you moan. If your man dead, hit him with a stone. If you bushy, me a travel with a comb. See me a wet, longer than a bone. Ah, no, pretty where you own. Me nah left. But them nigga your body wicked in a bed. She can't say you can't bubble by your head. But them nigga your body wicked in a bed. She can't say you can't bubble by your head. Come home, loving you to death. Fling it round you so feed it where you forget. I remember, I bet you say you no forget. Put the pep in your step. Man dead, kick him with a crepe. Me better than a pack of cigarettes. You wet, longer than a jet. Nah, no, pretty little wet. Me nah left. But them nigga your body wicked in a bed. She can't say you can't bubble by your way. I brace her up on me.
Alive.
Them nigga, you make him have to come home. Don't on the clock, I say you feel your throne. Tell you pretty, send a picture. I love it when you moan. If your man dead, kick him with a. If you bushy, me a travel with a comb. See me a wet, longer than a bone. Ah, no, pretty where you own.
Boom, pa my cocky, put it back in.
She can't.
Yeah,
Check
that's
the mic.
better. Mic
Okay.
check. I just want to send a big shout out to a few people. Maz Miller, I hope you are well. Ragarugi, big up to Ragarugi and Maz Miller. Budai, the fashion guru. Once again, it was a wonderful event last week. I can't believe it was a week ago. Also to Natz, all
went
the
good.
hard work.
That's a UK black and white. The
UK.
video is on our The videos on our YouTube channel. So
That's correct.
go to our Global Ways Saturday, our Global Ways Media YouTube channel. You will see loads of video with events, our shows, various events, various things that we do. And there's so much things on there for you to browse through. And feel free to contact us for your promotion pack.
That's right. And also to DQ, big up yourself. See all those fire emojis going there.
DQ was loving the vibe just now.
Yes.
Jogger.
And Little G.
Yeah.
Hillary, wherever you are right now, wishing you well. And I know you're listening, so I want to shout a big shout out to you, Hillary.
Okay.
Also,
God no.
yeah, also to Sexy Danger, a.k.a. Lady Danger. And not forgetting Joy's reading time, Lady Deborah. We will talk a little bit more about that in the show, because when Carla comes on the platform, we'll talk a little bit more about Lady Deborah. So big up yourself, Lady Deborah. I know you're listening or
Big
you're
shout out
watching.
to DJ Margie as well.
Yes, DJ Morgie.
We are live on Twitch on the Moods platform. So big up all the people on Twitch. So if you're listening to Moods and you got the Moods Twitch account, you can watch us live on Twitch and Moods. All right.
That's
correct.
correct.
Big shout out for Margie for that information. Now for respect. All right. Yes.
That's
Our student number once more, Ella Chin.
07544 507 237. That's 07544 507 237. And also go to the search engine for Moods Radio. That's moodsradio.co.uk. All right?
Of course. And it's a good station for you to all to listen to as a family. You know, some nice DJ and they're playing some nice songs for everyone from time to time. So you can go on there and just leave your radio to play and just leave it there and just enjoy your work day, whatever you're doing. And I think we play the most luck song in Moods. Sometimes them get to it.
Yeah, they do.
And on Saturday they do slip out, but during the other days I think it's mainly clean. But as we find them, we chop them anyway. So don't be offended, all right? If you hear a little swear or jump out, trust me, it's all over the shop. But we try to keep our show clean.
Yeah, DJ Athodox is working on it. He's getting some therapy to get that sorted out.
Brother.
Ladies. So deep in my feelings. No, this ain't really like me. Can't control my anxiety. Feeling like I'm touching the ceiling. When I'm with you, I can't breathe. Boy, you do something to me. Ooh, no, I'll never get over you until I find something new that get me high like you do. Yeah. Ooh, no, I'll never get over you until I find something new that get me high like you do. Listen to my heart go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, boot up. It just won't stop, it go bottom, boot up, biddy-da-do, boot up, and my heart go bottom, boot up, biddy-da-do, it just won't stop, it go. How many ways can I say that I need you, baby? It's true. I think I might die without you. Feeling all over my body. You know how I like it. Ain't gotta tell you what to do. Yeah. Ooh, no, I'll never get over you until I find something new that get me high like you do. Yeah. Ooh, no, I'll never get over you until I find something new that get me high like you do. Listen to my heart go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, boot up, and my heart go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do. It just won't stop, it go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da.
Yes. We're back to just a few announcements again. If you are looking for somewhere to go later on, we have got Sophisticat. Sophisticat presents. Let me see if I can find it. I've lost it. But today is the 20th. Let me come back to that because I lost it.
Throw me keep it tight and me ever clean, so. Want me.
This enough for people know I keep it on a deal. But locked down with nobody. I pray one day somebody keep her company. And a girl like me just wanna have fun and more money. But you a pre-relationship and that's a no for me. Hey, you think you coulda get in on my feelings? You couldn't get me for settle down. Biggie, I hit on a run. Biggie, I hit on a run.
Yes, sorry about that. So Sophisticat presents Celebrities and Superstars. And that's going to be tonight. That's a very glamorous event tonight, somewhere in Wembley. Okay, so if you're looking for somewhere to go tonight, Sophisticat presents Celebrities and Superstars. Okay, so once again, if you want a bit more information, please contact Global Waves 07544 507237. That's 07544 507237. That's Sophisticat presenting Celebrities and Superstars. Also, check her out on Instagram because there's a lot of promotion going, and also on Facebook. It's all over there. All right? Okay. Big up yourself, Sophisticat.
That girl tone again. Yeah. No, I'll be it.
Me a real bad bitch, me not cycle down.
Get the bricks a level up. Can't style me, do me up. But me so we a fuck.
Still in the UK, Shell on sold out shows. Big shout to Shensi and the team are right. They're sold out arenas all over the place right now, so they're doing well. Congratulations to the team and all the other artists. Also, I have to say big shout to Mobe Prince. He was recently in studio with us last week.
Just about a week ago,
yes,
2 weeks
doing
ago.
Well. That interview went well.
Big up yourself, Mobe Prince.
Also, Buddha Fashion Guru.
Yes.
All right. Big shout to Cool and Calm Natz and the full team. Yes. Anybody else? Anyone else? Should I say anybody?
Yeah, and also not forgetting Brian.
Yes, the management team.
Of Logan H. James.
That was a great interview. Big shout to the team. All right, looking forward to hearing from them again. And also, Mr. Melody. Big shout to Mr. Melody. All right.
Yes.
Enough respect to you and the family,
Enough
bro.
respect.
All right. We'll be talking to you very soon as well.
Singing
Enough respect,
Melody.
singing Melody and the full team.
Singing Melody.
Keith Parker. Welcome, Keith Parker.
Yeah, greetings, Keith Parker.
Welcome. Glad to have you this way. All right. Enough respect. Let's go to our official top 10 chart this week. Let's move on.
Yes, let's move on.
Anything before then?
No, like I said, Natz is on her way, and we've got Carla in studio. So after the Boombox Top 10, we will have them. Yes.
Okay, great.
It'll be a nice little session.
Have you ever wondered?
This is another chart song in the top 10 chart this week.
Without the greed.
Brandon featuring Luciano. Without the greed.
Without the greed.
Open up your eyes to see the world we live in. Something just ain't right. How did we let it get this way? We're in the depths of your despair.
Yes. Open up your mind. You're too sophisticated, blinded by the lies. You thought you knew everything
until you finally met the king. Have you ever wondered how life could be without the greed? Without the greed. Have you ever wondered if we plant the seed, how life could be without the greed? Time is running out.
We need to make a change.
The future isn't clear.
How can we help humanity
before the walls start caving in?
Hey, yeah.
Have you ever wondered how life could be without the greed? Without the greed. Have you ever wondered if we plant the seed, how life could be without the greed?
I love that one. You like that, Carla?
That song,
Yeah.
this song here just make you feel smooth.
It does. If you're feeling sad.
Yeah, like there's
You're
no
happy.
form of, we call it no bad emotion about this song. It's just a good feeling
It's
song.
just up tempo.
Yeah,
I
nice
think
feeling song.
Deborah
Great
would
song.
like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great song
yeah.
from Lucian and Brandon Lee.
Yeah, it's
All
nice
right.
and classy.
Classy song, yeah. That's what I call a
classy song.
really, really authentic reggae song. Listen. Another chart song. Yes, in the top 10 charts.
Like that
Ella
one.
Chain, anything
Loving
on
that
your
one.
side? What's going on?
Yeah, so what have we got? We've got little G. I think little G like that one in DQ because I can see the fire emojis going there. So they do agree. Yeah.
Big shout to the Aquarius crew, Aquarius Sound.
Yes,
All right,
big up
to the
yourself,
Aquarius
Aquarius.
family,
This-
of course, and they will be at the event coming up on the for Prince of Britannia.
Yes, the
Jollywood.
gratitude.
Gratitude. So
yes.
look over that.
Happy Jollywood. So big up yourself, Aquarius.
Also, big shout to Antsman. Enough respect to Ants International, all right? Doing great job within the musical scene. Also, the Boombox team. Enough respect to the Boombox family.
Yes, Harry Toddler,
Toddler, the
Leopard,
full team.
Jerry
Done
Springer.
Crazy. We will have Done Crazy in studio very soon as well.
Yes.
Also, big shout to Ross Iwan. He's currently ill, not feeling so well at the moment in hospital. So big up to Ross Iwan. Get
Wishing
well
him
soon.
a speedy
I
recovery.
will have to visit him very soon, most definitely. Blessed Morning. Big shout to Blessed Morning as well.
Enough respect.
Enough
to
respect to
Blessed
your
Morning.
family. Princess Britannia, of course. Also, Wayne in Jamaica. Because of Wayne and the full team and your lady. Enough respect to you. Bashment. Manaya, enough respect, all right?
Big up yourself.
Also, Danny Bless. Enough respect to Danny Bless. Warrior Meds, Promo Links, King Malakia.
Ruddy Ari.
Yes, DJ Salsa. You're doing DJ Salsa. Enough respect to you all. Hot
Big up
Turbine.
yourself, yeah.
Also, look for DJ Ken event coming up.
Also
All of Movada coming to town very soon, all right? Of course, DJ Ken and the full team. Big
Optimum, Star Bingy.
event coming up, all right? So look out for that one. Movada will be in town. I can't wait for that one. Big up Golly God himself. All right, Oscar Shamari, enough respect. Also the real Oscar 45, enough respect to you,
Big up
DJ
yourself,
Devon.
Pascal.
Also Ignorancy. And we will have Mr. Whiteley Corey in studio very soon as well. He's a insurance exec.
Yes.
So big shout to Mr. Whiteley.
That's going to be quite a good.
Whiteley Corey, should I say? Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be a nice one.
Also to Joe Bailey,
Yeah.
Big Joe,
Yes.
Football coach.
We
We
need to
should
get
be
an update
having.
with him soon as
Yes,
well.
yeah, we're
Doing
hoping
well
to have him
since.
back on the studio, and he's I think his partner in the
Yeah.
business, who will be giving us an update
Okay.
about the football.
And I have to
coach.
say a big shout to Guinea Pepper.
Yes, big up yourself.
Guinea Pepper, the
Guinea Pepper.
artist. We have a thing going with Guinea Pepper where he's the most funniest guest
He
we
is,
have.
I'm telling
in
you.
terms of laughter in the studio. It was
Yes.
crazy.
And he just comes out with these one-liners.
Yeah.
Big up yourself, Relisha, the real ruler, and
Yes.
also to Ranko Danko.
Just Blaze. Enough respect to Just Blaze, the
Big up
artist.
yourself, Just Blaze. One thing about Just Blaze, she always supports us. So wherever you are, if you're listening, Just Blaze, Ella Chin says, big up.
Froggy
Big,
Cool
big,
Kid,
big up.
also LA Great, the artist, Camille Shannon, also Sean Shannon, enough respect, all right?
All of the family.
Also, my brother, happy birthday to my brother Troy. Recently celebrated his birthday, and he had the whole month to himself. So, enough respect, my brother. Happy Earth Strong, all right?
Also to my cousin, Babyface, Althea, aka some may know Althea as Sharon.
Yep.
Big up yourself, happy birthday, and I wish you many more. Big up yourself.
Last but not least, the great one. Big shout to the great one, the artist, one of the artists we're promoting, and look out for him, all right? All right, big up. Coming from Des Aya as well. Yes, big up yourself, Des Aya and the full team, all right? Enough respect to you. Always supporting, man. Enough respect.
Let's not forget Star Bingo, the Optimum.
Yeah.
And also Rick Carby.
Yeah.
The full
Optimum team and
Dolans.
Yes. Ross Striker and
Tasha Love.
Tasha Love. These are some people we have to big up people because they always support the platform.
Always.
And from time to time, we have to say a big shout out to them because you know what, support is support regardless. You know, and we do like the fact that they're supporting us. Okay, top 10 this week. What we started with?
Yes. Well, you just heard Brandon featuring Luciana Without the Greed, which it was a winner for most of us listening. At number 9, we've got Tough Like Iron, Everything.
Okay. That one was a feature, so I have to drop the song again. So this is number 10 this week. Brandon feature Roots, feature Luciana. Let's do this.
Okay.
Have you ever wondered
Number 10 on the chart this week. Let's go.
Without the greed.
Boombox Top 10 charts. Right in Moves Radio Global Wave Saturday. Every Saturday we do the charts right here. Let's do this.
Without the greed.
Open up your eyes to see the world we live in. Something just ain't right. How did we let it get this way? We're in the depths of your despair.
Yes. Open up your mind. You're too sophisticated, blinded by the light. You thought you knew everything until you finally met the king.
Have you ever wondered how life could be without the greed, without the greed? Have you ever wondered if we plant the seed, how life could be without the greed?
Oh, yeah.
Time is running out.
We need to make a change.
The future isn't clear.
How can we help humanity
before the walls start caving in?
Hey, yeah.
Have you ever wondered how life could be without the greed, without the greed? Have you ever wondered if we plant the seed, how life could be without the greed? Shadow in disguise. Oh, he will try to persuade you.
The spirit in I and I will protect us from misery.
You gotta watch out for the skin. Have you ever wondered how life could be without the
Luciana, Brandon Lee, number 10 this week. Still
Without the
sounding
greed.
fresh, without the greed.
Still
Great
sounding
song
fresh.
from the artist, yes. I like that song
Yes,
so
yeah,
much.
love that song.
Enough respect, all
That's
right?
a song that you can listen to over and over again.
Yes. Okay, what's up next? Let's move on.
Yeah, at number 9. Welcome to Natz Natural Browning. Big up yourself, Natz. So we, at number 9, Tough Like Iron, Everything.
Everything you could have needed, want me medicine, only remedy for me. You represent me, love how you do your thing. You're a lion, you're a king, you want me everything. Me could I need, cause you are the remedy for me. You represent me, love how you do your thing. You're a lion, you're a king. That man, you run the residence presidentially. No shakiness, Rasta move exemplary. You always overstand my ways and how I tend to be. And I really like the way that you attend to me. Every day I give thanks that you were sent to me. Been waiting on a love like this, it feel like centuries. I love your essence, essentially. Every day with you is like a present. And presently you feel everything. Everything you could have needed, I'm in medicine. Only remedy for me. You represent me, love how you do your thing. You're a lion, you're a king, you want me everything. Me could I need, cause you are the remedy for me. You represent me, love how you do your thing. You're a lion, you're a king. Oh, what a feeling, me and you dealing. It's like a Marvin Gaye. You think I could have get in on my feelings? You could.
Okay.
I think DJ Alphadox like that one.
It's a song that is well done, but Pain and Pressure is a song that I love as well. It's nice and smooth, and that's at number
Yeah, Pain and Pressure is Kwana.
Yeah.
She's at number 2.
Number 2.
We haven't got there yet.
That's a big mess up.
It's a shame.
That's a big mess up.
Yeah.
Let's drop number 9. We should be saying number 9. Okay, let's get that up on the screen. Who's at number 9?
That's the first one.
Who's at number 9?
So we've got
Everything at number 9?
At number 9, we've just had Everything. The most recent list that you gave me is this one with number 8. Number 7, Christopher Ellis. This is the most recent list.
You think I could have get in on my feelings?
Volume up and up, up and up and up, everything.
Fantasy, a dance for property. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mighty Jaja, mighty Jaja. Yeah, yeah. Where are you, Jaja?
Bonfire! As Jah was in the beginning, is no one ever shall be Jah world without end. Those who rise against righteousness, they shall fail. Even without the fire in dance, all it can't prevail. So we wanna put them on one with fire. We are burning from morning. Nothing to me they are firing. Watch it, me make them know this crawling. Rasta we said, strength on it up already, make we turn it up. Yeah.
Yeah. But that means buzzing.
Let them know. Happy, listen. Happy, I'm one in a big town. What them a fight for? Nobody knows. People that don't steal and pan round. It's a body that we can find it around. I'm one in a district and big machine just a big one repeat and early out and all is cool and see and judge now we give me so big man.
Bonfire! As Jah was in the beginning, is no one ever shall be Jah world without end. Those who rise against righteousness, they shall fail. Even without the fire in dance, all it can't prevail. So we wanna put them on one with fire. We are burning from morning. Nothing to me they are firing. Watch him make them know this crawling. Rasta we said, strength on it up already, make we turn it up. Gang people dance on the yonder one. Spread rise up the banana touch we march. Them can go round the messenger we just send. Enough dread turn off, y'all run off with them legs. So we can do it and so incompetent and not share them platform and bring youths for event. But Rasta man still there, we still there with the torch. Devil worshiping and Lucifer name them a card. If I not nice with them I go save dance all. Make we burn fire, the fire fi burn up all. Cock it up, turn it up when them a say reggae fall off. No for chat, no bad like that gargan. And what them doing and them dead with some salt. Y'all them want take it on fashion. Fire hope, fire blaze, fire can't hold to your bun.
Yeah. But that means buzzing. Murder. Yeah.
My name is L.A. Gray, and I'm 5 generations of L.A. Grays. My great-great-grandfather was taken from Sierra Leone, and from Sierra Leone he ended up in Cuba as a slave all his life. It's like, got my son, my daughter to supply, and I always look up to the sky and aim high for life, cause I see them watching me, and I hate to see them go hungry.
Yeah, but I mean, buzzing.
Yeah. Yeah, man. A white drum.
Put music out there, entertain all kinds of people, and a whole heap of things to put people in a different mood.
Sometimes I look at my team and go, how on earth did we win this game?
Yeah.
Because everything went wrong.
They treat you like kings and queens over there. When I went there, they looked at my passport and said, what took you so long? This me, listen, it's alright, you're here now.
A white drum. Fantasy, a dance for prophecy. Yeah.
Okay, welcome back after those ads. Big shout to all the team providing those. Some of those are actually promo ads. If you'd like to get yourself on our promo ads, give us a call in studio or on our
Fantasy, a dance for prophecy. Yeah.
Yes, scrolling across the screen there, and you can contact Global Wave. Leave a message if no one answers the phone, and we will get back to you as soon as possible. All right, Elachin?
That's right. We won't sometimes always get to the phone straight away, but if you leave a message, we will definitely get back to us. So back to the Boombox Top 10. It's number 7, Christopher Ellis. Rubber Dub.
Yo, DJ Maris.
Some boy can't play lovers rock or no rubber duck for you. Them pull up too fast, cause them can't last making love to you. Maybe I play rubber duck for you. Rubber duck for you.
Big shout to Mr. Ellis.
I play rubber duck for you.
Yes, son of Alton. Let's do this. Royalty to the house.
Some boy can't wallpaper scrub, cause them can't make love.
Big shout to the full Brixton crew. Bosswalk family, right? Bucky join the full team.
I don't play one drop or no rubber duck for you.
Let's go.
Baby, I play rubber duck for you.
Top 10 charts this week, countdown, right in Moves with the UK Global Wave Saturday.
For you.
DJ athodox, Ella Chin.
Rubber duck for you. And even though the real rubber dub still sounds so sweet, they're not talking about it. And even when the competition claims that them can compete, yeah, but I doubt it. We got tunes, we got dubs. Love got you, we've got love. You've got me, we've got us. Ain't no need to rush. Some boy can't play lovers rock or no rubber duck for you. Them pull up too fast, cause them can't last making love to you. Baby, I play rubber duck for you. Rubber duck for you. Baby, I play rubber duck for you. Rubber duck for you. No matter what anyone say, we still go a dance same way. Anyway, we string up and play. Proper rubber dubbing all day. Make a tune play from a tune start. Make the tune play, brother, stop talk. Make the tune play, lovers war rock. Ain't no need to rush. Some boy can't play lovers rock or no rubber duck for you. Them pull up too fast, cause them can't last making love to you. Baby, I play rubber duck for you. Rubber duck for you. Baby, I play rubber duck for you. Rubber duck for you. Some boy can't walk paper.
There you go, the voice
Yes. Christopher Ellis.
Ellis this week.
That was number 7.
Yes.
And at number 6, we've got Massacre and Popcorn. Stars Are Us.
Former number 1 song as well.
Yep.
Hey.
Yes.
That
Massacre
song is gonna cause
and
me a
Popcorn.
problem. I may have to cut that song out on the YouTube. Yeah, I mean dispute with YouTube about that song at the moment. So although we stream it and it's in the top 10, but it's causing me a lot of issues. So
cutting out.
I may have to chop it on the YouTube. And so if you're watching live, you hear it live right here. But the song is on YouTube all over the place.
That's
So
right.
you can actually go and get it, all right? But it's a nice song for you to chill out to and actually have a nice vibe
Nice
to,
and
all right?
smooth.
Yes, Stars Are Us. Do remember we're live, girls. We're live. They can hear you now. So, Ella Chin, introduce our guests.
Yes, so in the VIP lounge, we have got Carla.
No, in studio, VIP lounge. They're in studio now, not the VIP lounge.
Yeah, well, you know. Big up to Carla, the World Star wife. We are privileged to have her in the studio with us, and also to Natz.
Devon Choice.
Yes, Devon Choice. Devon Choice wife. Yeah.
Loud and good.
Loud and good.
Okay,
Yeah?
so let's move on to another song. What's going on over there?
Yeah, so it is a pleasure, like I said, it's a pleasure to have both of you in the studio today at Global Waves, Moose Radio. Our podcast is a variety of things. We don't just want to be interviewing artists, promoters. We also want to be interviewing people like yourself who, as we said, we're going to go into a bit more detail. Everyday people, natural people, people who we can talk to and get a real vibe and also get a different, perspective or perception of what's going out there. But I don't want to sort of go into too much detail because I'm going to ask you questions around certain topics, all right? So feel comfortable.
Chat box team,
Have
what's
your
happening in the chat
beverages.
box? What's going on in the chat box? Let's find out what's
Yes,
going on.
look at those emojis.
Let's take our
little
ladies off
G.
camera for now because they're having a chat. So let's get them off camera because I don't want them to get too
They're
shy.
prepping.
They're prepping, all right. So,
Yes.
glad to have you all today. Big shout to all our listeners globally, all the crew in Jamaica. Big shout to our team in Spanish Town, Jamaica. Big shout to the team in London.
Yes,
of course,
global.
right here in the UK, London. Big up the London team, all right. Manchester, what's happening? Big to the Birmingham team. Froggy Cool Kid in Birmingham. What's doing in Birmingham? What's going on?
Yes,
Enough
big up
respect to you, all
yourself,
right?
Froggy and family.
Yes. Anyone else that you
Always
want to big up before we
supporting
go?
us.
'Cause we have to do
Yeah.
this.
And as I mentioned earlier on, big up to Maz Miller, also to Ragarugi. There is a lot of people, as we mentioned earlier on, who have been supporting us in the business.
Yeah.
We had World Star himself in the studio who graced us with his presence, also with TJ.
Yeah.
And they've actually, they're working, so they've gone off to, they're playing out this evening. So it was a pleasure to have them on the platform, and at some point we will officially
Yeah, they will
get them on
officially
the
in
platform.
studio. Also,
Yeah.
we have to remember that we will have Dan Crazy on the platform very soon as well.
Yes.
So big shout to Dan Crazy and the full team, all right? So look out for that, people. Big shout, all
Big
right?
fan. Also to Pepe, the Great Amazing Productions. Pepe is with us on the 4th Saturday of every month.
Yeah.
Okay, so look forward to
Pepe!
her coming. And also to Princess Britannia, who will be joining us soon again.
Princess Britannia, great female. So look out for her as well. Okay.
A real icon.
Yeah, she's been in the business for a long time now. So
Putting the
enough
work in.
respect.
Also Pepe, that we've got some strong female promoters, people who are working so hard in the industry. And most recently, we've had the privilege to work with Natz as well.
Yeah.
As well, so big up.
All right.
to Natz.
So let's drop number. What we at now, Ella Chin? Where we
are
at? Diani.
number 5, Diani, Lock and Key.
Let's do this. This song is trouble, I know it.
And every lock me key fits on me, I tell you from me heart, we connect more than difficult. Keep a treasure to yourself, not get nobody else in front of me, that would be criminal because you are the right type. You deserve can right wine, berries up your pussy, a bit in the night time. Could you save that fuck?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that one needs cleaning up.
Chop him. Okay, so that's Diani this week, and it's at number.
It was at number 5.
Number 5. Number 7s and 6s. What's going on for
So we are
them?
now at number 4, TJ and Tommy Lee, Dip.
Okay, so that's a song that we both like as well.
Yeah, we
so
do.
7 and 6s. Where we
Yeah.
at?
So we're at number 4. We just
7 is a Brandon.
Yeah, 7 was Christopher Ellis.
Yes.
A rubber dub.
Number 6.
Number 6 was Massacre and Popcorn.
Right.
Stars Are Us.
Okay.
All right.
I know we at
And we are now at number 4.
number 4, which is
TJ and Tommy Lee, Dip.
Bad Song.
Yep. Everyone's favourite at the moment. They played it yesterday, didn't they?
You have to get a dance shoes who's hard for this one, you know. Listen. Dip. let me go dancehall speed first.
Deep.
Dancehall speed is different.
I'm stay up on top of my game. I'm not stay up on top of my name. Put me in a
Ready?
And I see me a dance like 2 times. Everybody happy try. Got that gus in your man, you're too ready die. And in the air, put them up in the sky. Dip in my waist, everybody happy. Dip. Some do it, give me. Dip. Some do it. Dip. Run it up, dip. Every night club, me a burn it up, dip. Tell us I'm sweet like honey cup. But if me dip in my waist, every man and every girl a figure. Some ski, dip. Some ski, dip. Run it up, dip. Up in night club, we a run it up, dip. Tell us I'm sweet like honey cup. Dip. Badness large, charge. Which part? I'm in a care. I will feel long blue, man, make it sweet fast. Because you're too yellow, lonely, man. Not a see a Gucci print, but in shots. None of my shop at Walmart. So when we are braff, when we do the half flash.
Hold up!
Had it up. Tennessee friends for real, what's what I
Laptop just take away itself out.
Then I say you a PC, what you don't dip. Run it up, dip. All of me gal, them a be a bad. So pretty done, them a so be done weak. You know, so we style them tough concrete. Dip.
There you go, TJ, should I say?
Some smooth, some
Massacre.
That one made DJ Athodox put his glasses on, his sunglasses.
I put on my driving glass. This is my driving glass. You know? Yeah. When I hear certain song, you have to put on your driving glass and just start roll out with the car, all the steering. Good.
Big up yourself, little G. Little G's got the fire emojis there, so big up yourself. Yeah.
Dippins.
Dip.
Yeah, man.
TJ and Tommy Lee. That was at number 4.
For the artist, man.
Dip.
Yeah. Moving on.
Yeah. And now we're moving on to the man himself at number 3, Bounty Killer, Inner Voice. This is number 1's favorite.
Big voice. Big shout to Bounty Killer on the full team, all right?
Inner Voice.
Inner Voice, the song that we both like. Right? So now let's go to the killer. So, over the years, Bounty Killer have graced us with some great songs. And he also graced us with some great advice. And the people call him a gatekeeper. But I like the fact that Bounty Killer is there to echo certain things when things don't look right within the public eye. So I like
he's consistent.
Yes.
He's a consistent.
Very good
What you see is what you get.
Yeah. Nothing lean about Bounty.
That's right.
Stars Plus Entertainment.
Turn up the flames little brighter, making the money and do what we do to survive. Lighter. Turn up the flames little brighter, making the money and do what we do. Believe in yourself, youths. Whether you wipe car glass or do 9 to 5 or sell fruits. Who no listen to the general, nobody find no excuse. What if you stay focused in anything you do? Remember I say what if you pressure on a book? Or you surely will get the breakthrough. Listen to your inner voice, meditate daily and hold the winner voice. Them not go believe when them realize when nobody pull up through the bigger noise. You have to trust in the process. Every day you have to make a little progress. From your born in the ghetto you have to no stress. So I'm to the whole place. Don't stop. On and on we moving to the top. We still can afford the Rolls Royce and the Maybach. Buy a house in the scheme and chill on the block. Big contract, pay too real. No matter the struggle and the strain where them put power we.
Big shout to Sean Shota, Ross Striker. General is in the building.
Things gonna make sense.
Of course.
The glory. The richer than Kobe. Voila, well, millions. We have to make the money daily. From we put in the work, you have to pay away. Channel life.
There you go, the voice of Bounty Killer at number 3 this week.
Yeah.
Okay, big shout to the artists, of course. What you mean? Bad song, hot
Inner
song,
Voice.
hot song. Yeah, man. So, we're going to move on.
Number 2. Kwana.
Let's drop this. Number 2 this week.
Pain and Pressure. Big shout out to Moves Radio.
Pain and pressure, pain and pressure. and pressure, still we climbing up the ladder.
This is the voice of Kwana, Pain and Pressure at number 2 this week.
Pain and pressure still heal the emperor in a pain and pressure. Pain and pressure. Pain and pressure still we climbing up the ladder. What the pain and pressure. Pain and pressure.
Make sure to the Corona Moods platform. Let's do this.
Teenage
Take care, alright? Take care.
do it all. Hours of travail, yet we still holding on. Abortion, deception, they want us to fall. Whoa. Black woman stand up tall. Abuse and mistreat us, then want us to submit to them. Woman
You can tell this song is the real studio survive song because the head is beating in the studio different
Real
from all the other
conscious
songs.
lyrics.
No, the quality of this song is different from all the other songs I played earlier on.
pressure, still we climbing up the
I
ladder.
have to turn down so it's clean.
Pain and pressure. Pain and pressure still heal the emperor in a pain and pressure. Pain and pressure. Pain and pressure still we climbing up the ladder. What a pain and pressure. Pain and pressure. Pain and pressure still daily. Rise, black woman. We have to stand firm in this Gideon. Stay royal, black woman. Remember we are the mother of human creation. Firm up, black woman.
Boombox Top 10 charts countdown this week. Pain and Pressure, Kwana.
Firm up, black woman. Black woman. Black woman. Pain and pressure. Pain and pressure. Pain and pressure. Still we climbing up the ladder. What's a pain and pressure? Pain and pressure.
Let's slow that down right
Yes,
there.
Pain
I
and
like that
Pressure.
song, I said.
Kwana, big up yourself, Kwana.
Would be something.
A real conscious,
Yes.
lyrical tune.
Let's do a quick recap. Yeah, okay. Let's do this.
So,
Recap time.
Yes, at number 10, we had Brandon featuring Luciana, Without the Greed. Number 9 was Tough Like Iron, Everything. Number 8, Shensia, Hit and Run. Number 7, Christopher Ellis, Rubber Dub. At number 6, we had Massacre and Popcorn, Stars Are Us. At number 5, we had Diani, Lock and Key. At number 4, everyone's all-time favorite, TJ and Tommy Lee, Dip. At number 3, Bounty Killer, Inner Voice. At number 2, we just heard Kwana, Pain and Pressure. And then still sitting at number 1. Drum roll.
I'm trying to find the drum roll in the whole world. You know what? Let's do something different. Stop that.
Yeah.
Get them the fine
Big up
vibes.
yourself, Ras Striker,
Yes,
Sean
enough
Shooter.
respect. Sean Shooter, Ras Striker on the live. They're on their own.
Tasha Love.
They're on their own private network in the studio, you know. So big shout to Striker, also Tasha Love and the full team, and big shout to all the crew. That's
Real family.
around the man himself, Sean Shooter, and the full family. All right, enough respect to you all.
Big up
Guidance and
yourself,
protection.
Sean Shooter.
Striker. Striker is a recorded
Striker.
artist, of course. I think he's currently in Jamaica at the moment, or he's back, I don't know. But big up to the general. So Striker, if you're watching it live on YouTube, or if you're watching it live on Facebook, there's a number scrolling across the bottom of the screen. You can give us a call and have a quick chat, and then we'll move on again, all right?
Yeah.
Ella,
good
you
to hear
want to
your
big
voice.
up over there in the mood?
Yeah, so Moose Radio, we just want to thank you for, joining us this afternoon. Little G, DQ, we had Mistra, we had Lady Polly Hire, Dapper Dan. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have yourself a great weekend.
Yes,
yeah?
yes, yes,
God
yes, yes,
and
yes.
good road, as we always say.
And we have to big up all the crew in Jamaica that's around Desire at the moment, because Desire really big up some people. I think maybe it's work colleagues or whatever, but big up Desire and the full team in Jamaica. Look at the whole business down there listening. So
Yeah,
that's
big
good.
up yourself, Desire. Thank
Yes,
you for
enough
what you're
respect for
doing.
that, all
Thank
right?
you, yeah. Also
Great.
to Ricardo, just want to big you up as well for always supporting us. Ricardo.
And do remember,
family vlog.
he's got a YouTube channel, Cooking Ricardo's Kitchen, I think.
Yes, Ricardo's Kitchen.
Yeah, check him out.
Please go to the search engine and look out for Ricardo's Kitchen. Some really
He cook real authentic Jamaican cuisine.
it makes your mouth water. Even talking about it now, because we know Ricardo very well, and we know that he's a man that can cook. And trust me, even just talking about Ricardo now, my mouth's watering because I know his food. His
Memories.
Yeah, the memories.
Yes. Okay, let's move on to number
one. Beanie Man, Chop Suey.
Let's go. Ready. a Chinese.
You know,
That sounds like a Chinese person.
Well, I'm call me chop so it, chop so it. Every girl see me, you call me chop so it.
Beanie, what that you wear? Black Louis.
Appointment for chat to me, girl a act me. Chop so it. How the Chinese cuisine with the hot sauce. All of me girl a top class, man a top pass. Mama get a one call, she say at last. No girl can't say me broke like crack glass. Birkin full of cheddar. Crocodile leather, me no like a feather. Me no ask Jackie if it change me no weather. The girls them treasure me absolute pleasure. Shrimp fry rights, them a ask already fi drop jars. I figure a girl me now fi preach like my pastor. The card in a me pocket a black master. Neck and wrist fuller, neck and wrist fuller, neck and wrist fuller.
Ready again. What's up, Beat the Man, of course. Chop suey. At number 1 this week, let's go. What they say, Natz? Chop suey. Get me one, get me one. That's me done.
Well, call me chop so it. Every girl see me, you call me chop so it.
Beanie, what that you wear? Black Louis.
Appointment for chat to me, girl.
Let me dance with my mic.
Cuisine with the hot sauce. All of me girl a top class, man a top pass. Mama get a one call, she say at last. No girl can't say me broke like crack glass. Birkin full of cheddar. Crocodile leather, me no like a feather. Me no ask Jackie if it change me no weather. The girls them treasure me absolute pleasure. Shrimp fry rights, them a ask already fi drop jars. I figure a girl me now fi preach like my pastor. The card in a me pocket a black master. Neck and wrist full ice like Alaska. All the arms send that faster. Pull up and pose, girl a dead over my pasture. Tell Academy award me no want ask her. Girl run me down, jack chip up full of plaster. Once she get done, me ghost like Casper. She text me and I swear and I take hold like Fasca. Roll out the RX Vision Master whenever me pull up in a me plaza. Stand on the TY. Y'all are dead over me, what I can me TY. Dan Pamela Priscilla Nikki Y. The girl them know me style pretty like a TY. Stand on the TY. Y'all are dead over me, what I can me TY.
Trust me, them can't hold Beanie Man. I don't care what nobody say.
Cannot hold.
They can't hold Beanie Man. Beanie Man
We know
always.
they can't hold. We know that. Sorry, DJ Athodox. We know they can't hold Bounty Killer.
Yeah.
And we know they definitely can't hold.
You see the
Beanie
bees,
Man.
them in dancehall and reggae music?
Yeah.
They're special.
They're special.
Trust me.
Yeah. Big up yourself, Lydia.
The Butchos, the Bounty,
Hi, Lydia.
you know, Barrington Levy, all those people, they're very important.
Legendary.
The bees are going on good.
Legends.
Trust me. If I'm going to pick a letter off the alphabet for great Jamaican artists, I'll say B.
Yeah. Because everyone's got their favourite artists, and you have to leave people alone for who they prefer to listen to.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I'm saying? Because everyone's got different ears.
No, but great artists is great artists. And that's what I like with the music. You can filter throughout music.
It is what it is.
Pick your favorite. And sometimes everybody will run with the crowd. Like everybody will go with what everybody else like.
Mm-hmm.
But you, as an individual, deep down, you know what
You
music
know.
that really
That's
matters
right.
to you as a person.
That's
So
right.
that's very important.
That's
you
right.
know? So Elachin, what's going on?
Yes, I love music.
Mm-hmm.
So once again, greetings, God and Good Road to Moose Radio. They just left the platform. Harry Toddler.
God and Good Road.
God and Good Road. And big up to Lydia Muir, my niece, my very own flesh and blood niece.
Respect, Lids.
Love you lots.
Lids.
Ricardo's Kitchen.
What
can
happened
you
to my niece? Where is she?
please-
Where's my niece, man? Where's my little friend? Lydia daughter. Oh no, what's her name? Daughter, not Lydia daughter.
That's Tish, yeah.
Tish.
Tasia.
Tasia.
Tasia and
Big up
Tish.
to
All of my nieces and nephews.
Big up, all
wherever
right.
you are.
And I have to say, take
family.
time out to big up your family at home, your friends, and your loved ones, all right? It's not all about us. Harry Toddler is currently doing a music video,
That's him now, there, isn't it? Natz is showing us something.
A hot three-wheeler.
Yeah, look at that.
Big
Big up
shout to
yourself,
Toddler.
Harry Toddler.
Enough respect, all right?
Tracy Moe.
Yes, you know, they're part of the team right here in the UK as well, and Jamaica and the United States of America.
That's right, the Boombox team. I cannot, Ricardo, I want to say big shout out to Rachel as well, not forgetting Rachel and the children, all right?
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've seen you. Yeah, but you know
big
where we
shout
are.
to Keith as well, all right? Not for the Keith. Big shout to the Shannon family and everyone. Quick recap, Elchin.
Yes, so the Boombox Top 10. This is the charts. At number 10, we had Brandon featuring Luciano, Without the Greed. At number 9, we had Tough Like Iron, Everything. At number 8, Shensia, Hit and Run. At number 7, Christopher Ellis, Rubber Dub. And at number 6, Massacre and Popcorn, Stars Are Us. Number 5 was Diani, Lock and Key. And number 4, TJ and Tommy Lee, Dip. Number 3, Bounty Killer, Inner Voice. Number 2, Kwana, Pain and Pressure. And still sitting at number 1 is Beanie Man with what we just heard, Chop Suey.
Great
So
song from the artist, of course. And
Yeah.
glad to have you all on this evening this way. Now, with respect to all you, the listeners out there, we will have Natz and Lady Carla right here in the hot seat.
Yes.
Are you chatting to them or interviewing them? Which one? We are just having a nice chat.
Yeah, we're going to just have
Have a nice chat.
a nice chat. You know,
Okay.
podcasts.
Yeah.
It's a thing where it's like a mix-up. It's relaxed,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, that's good.
We want you to
Like that.
feel
Like that.
relaxed
Like that.
and, you know,
Okay,
comfortable.
ladies and gentlemen.
Well, them call me chop suey, chop suey. Every girl see me, you call me chop suey.
Beanie, what that you are wear? Black Louis?
Appointment for chat to me, girl a act bummy. Chop suey.
How the Chinese cuisine with the hot sauce all on the girl top.
Natz. Lydia said hi, Natz.
Yes, enough respect to Natz and Lids.
Yeah,
and,
Natz
of
said
course.
hi, Lydia.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening and watching us live, you can call the studio on 07544 507 237. That's 075 44 507 2387. You can chat to us live in studio. All right, so feel free to do so. Store the number for now until next time when you feel like having a chat, you can do so, all right? Sometimes people are very busy, they have their own things doing. Let's drop one of our promo that we've been promoting for a little while now. This is Roddy Irie.
Ladies, dolly them there. NKL Beauty Collection. Go and get your bronzy down here. No fake around here. Wow, cover girl. The whole world know me straight, Roddy Irie no bend up. Anywhere me pass up here, gangsta roll up. Spliff in a mouth, I grade a bun up. Champagne pan table, and my friends a drink up. The whole world know me straight, Roddy Irie no bend up. Anywhere me pass up here, gangsta roll up. Spliff in a mouth, I grade a bun up. Champagne pan table, and my friends a drink up. You know see, Roddy Irie and the hot girls come out. All of them clean no rotten feet, no in a mouth. Hey, woman with ambition, of them draw me out. London girl know me clean when me step out. Money in a pocket anytime me roll out.
That's the voice of Roddy Irie. Big shout out to Mr. Melody, of course, and all the team, all right? Big shout out to the Loss, the group called Loss. And that's a group that I grew up listening to as a, not a youngster, but, you know, as a teenager back in the day. And they were always on point. They're always doing good songs, always touring. So I have to show them maximum respect. And for those of you who have actually seen these artists perform, I know for a fact that was a memorable time for you because Lost always deliver. And I'm going to drop a song from Lost just to jog your memory. Listen, keep it. Oh, Keep at the right speed. That's what you're doing, son.
The right speed.
Let's do this.
I've had a lot of big dreams. I've made a lot of bad moves.
Say what?
I know you could walk away, but you never do.
Singing melody of the team. Let's go.
I've met a lot of cold hearts. I've learned to smile and deceive. I know I'm hard to be around, but you never leave.
I'm not easy to understand, but you are not to end.
Where the voice there?
You love me just as I am. You always treat me the best that you can. You say you want me, need me, love me, baby, just as I am, just as I am.
I've made a lot of heartaches. I've found a lot of closed doors. When all the others have turned away, you love me more. You love me more.
Listen to the part of the song I like.
Girl, I'm not easy to understand, but you are not to end. And you say you love me just as I am. You always treat me the best that you can. You say you want me, need me, love me, baby, just as I am, just as I am. Damn if I do, damn if I don't, but I can't walk away from a woman I love. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. L-U-S-T. Girl, I give you everything, give you time everlasting, and I would do anything just to be your king. I see you weren't satisfied, no matter how hard I tried. The truth wasn't good enough, so you still had to lie. Let go, but you're making it hard for me every time you come around. Drain my energy, I don't wanna let go, but you're making it hard for me every time you come around. Lying the same to me. Thought I was the only one.
Okay, that was that. I don't like that cut up that song. I don't like maybe it's the file. It's a bit noisy.
Yeah.
Not much clarity there just now. But I don't think it's a recording, the original. I think it's that file, or maybe people keep sharing and sharing and sharing. But that's Lost, and they've done some great songs over the years, should I say, and we're really proud of them as a reggae group and as individual artists. So Loki D singing melody and the full team, all right? So big up everyone.
There you go.
All right? Editing?
So we're now ready to have a chat with Carla and Natz.
So I need
So
to
we're
get myself off screen, people, so the ladies can take over and do their thing, all right? So stay tuned, keep it locked. Global Waves Saturday, where we interact with everyone all over the world. Doesn't matter where you are in the world. Big shout to Shane Reed, also Kunta Bush TV. You can check them out.
Hi, Kunta.
We got the full team, all right?
Big up
Okay.
yourself,
Also,
Kunta.
big
Shane
shout
Reed.
to Lydia Muir.
Yes,
Enough
Lydia
respect to
Muir.
Lydia Muir. Okay.
Big up yourself,
And as
Lydia.
always, Desire. Desire is like part of the team.
Yes, enough respect to you,
Big up
Desire.
Desire, the full team, all right?
Christine Randall, King Malakia, and I'm a Shepherd.
Yeah.
You know, we're always seeing their names, and their support is so much respected.
Yeah. Big respect. Let's do this.
Just
So, just a break, people. We need a break. You understand? Okay, beautiful. We may do that. Yeah? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Princess Levi Ora, aka Britannia, and the dance floor. And you are watching Watch This. And watch this, come for catch this. We are live and direct here in Happy Jollywood. And as you know, remember I told you about the $1 million dress. This is it right now, the £1 million dress. And wait until tonight, until you see the $100 million dress. But it's not all about...
Yeah. But that mean, buzzing. Ooh, yeah. Don't let it take your love away. Be strong. Know you're worth my sister. You get caught up in that feeling of giving no receiving. When you realize you've given all your heart, then it ruins all the meaning. You find yourself retreating, thinking that no one will ever play that part. Say they want the love and to treat you right, give you good love, keep you safe at night, plan a future that is so warm and bright, just the kind of love that you need in your life. But too often you're left alone, find yourself hanging on by the phone, wondering when he's coming home. It seems like your life's on hold. You get caught up in that feeling of giving no receiving. When you realize you've given all your heart, then it ruins all the meaning. You find yourself retreating, thinking that no one.
Yo, bro.
Oh, go on, brother.
And the other just come like a be a fake engineer.
Yo, just go and hold it, my bro, man. Just go and look and learn. Look and learn.
Secret millionaire. I fire Asha Carla, you know. Yeah, man, them say them crown a new king, dog, and I hear a name I call.
Really?
I mean the trap. Body the dog, everybody I call out to them. One clean.
And that a one.
Yo, brother, I hear me, I said, you better still just come link up and come
Yo,
sit for yourself.
It's a secret millionaire. Surname. Them feel no say you cringe. Me money carry by brings. Yeah, the big kind by twins. Like a Cuban trade me full of links. Sure. Anything me away me money buy that.
Volume up and up, up and up and up. Everything up. We're up, we're up.
Are we ready? We are ready. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Global Waves Radio. We just came off the Moose Radio platform. Yes. Thank you, DJ Athodox, for reminded me. Global Waves Media, yeah. I know what it is, but you know, sometimes a little error there, yeah. So Global Waves Media, for those of us who have just joined us. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Just after our all-important ad break, we are Global Waves Media this afternoon. Thank you for all of you who joined us on the platform earlier on. We are global. We are on live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, And earlier on, we were on Moose Radio. So, who do I have sitting on the left-hand side of me? I have got Carla, and I have Natz. So Carla's going to introduce herself, and Natz is going to introduce herself to you also. All right? Over to you, ladies. Carla?
Okay. Good afternoon. I'm known as Carla. Many people know me as one British woman of World Star Sound. Some people call me one of the members of World Star Ladies. And good afternoon, everyone.
Yes, thank you for that introduction, Natz.
Hello, afternoon all who don't know me. I'm Natz, Devon Choice's lady.
That's right.
Cousin of Del. Also,
Yeah, you know what? What I like about this, in-law. That's right.
Should I say? Yeah, the Shannon family.
That's right. Big up to the Shannon family. Yeah. It's a big family. So this is our Global Waves Media podcast, and we like our guests to be relaxed and comfortable, because I know it can be, if you're not used to it, it can be quite a nervous moment, but we want you to feel relaxed and enjoy the moment. Like I said earlier on, we don't want to just be interviewing artists, promoters. We want to be able to interview everyday people, natural people like yourself, who are doing things that sometimes we forget, because everything we do in our life is risk assessed. We walk across the road, we check before we cross the road. That's a risk assessment. So what I'm trying to say now is we do everything in our life, we get up and it's just natural.
It's true.
And you can't get anything better than natural. Ain't that right? So, as Carla said, Carla is one of the World Star ladies, as you've all heard about the World Star ladies. There's a big group of them who support and promote DJ Wani, World Star. Carla also, again, is the wife of Wani. And then we've got Natz, a.k.a. Natural Browning. Is that right? Yes. So, yeah, that's the introductions. So, Carla, tell me, what do you do for a living? I mean, this is just, as I said, it's just a very laid-back, interview. What do you do for a living?
That's fine. So currently, I'm a nanny. I look after a wonderful family who I've grown to love. I've been doing that for coming to 2 years now. I also can do some tutoring on the side. I can teach adults, children, all age groups. So
tell us a little bit more about that, actually, because the tutoring on the side is something that I remember years ago. It was a very common thing. It's still there, but you don't really hear much of it as much unless you know somebody like yourself who's doing it. Tell us, your experience doing that.
Okay, I enjoy it. I think my target when it comes to teaching is to simplify everything as much as possible. If we can bring things down to basic, we can help somebody understand. So if anybody needs any support, I specialize with English, humanities, specifically English. But any support in any area of academics, I'm happy to help. But more importantly, I started a cleaning business.
Wow, congratulations.
Alongside, I think everybody knows her as Lady Deborah.
Yes.
So there you go.
Big up Lady Deborah.
We clean most South London areas. So we're still building, we're still growing. We started with commercial. We've gone into domestic cleaning.
Well done.
We're happy to take in new clients because we are still growing. So the word's out there for our cleaning business. Please and thanks. If you need a cleaner, quality is there. We clean to a high standard.
Yes.
We're also happy to branch out to dancehall, actually. As long as we're pre-booked, we could make all hours and we could do clean-up after parties or
That's a good idea. Yeah, because that's something that I think there might be a gap in the system for that.
Yes.
Yeah. Clean up after parties and dancing. So, yeah, that's really good.
The people, the owners a break,
Of course.
them
of
owners
course.
that own them clubs a break. So, yeah.
Yeah, that would be a really good look. And tell us a little bit more, because we know obviously you're a mother as well, and I always say that that is the greatest. Being a mother and a father is
That's
the
true.
greatest thing ever. So
That's
tell us a
true.
bit.
We have 8 between us both.
Yeah, wow, that's a nice family.
And looking after the children comes first. That's priority. That's
Mm.
paramount. We live for the children. Everything's for the children. Life's for the children. Our work, party, studies all comes after the children.
100%.
So the mothers out there now, the real mothers, we live, we sacrifice, and we just try for these babies.
That's right.
So yeah, that's mostly my world is my children.
Yeah, because
I love children.
That's right. Me too. You know, especially when they're well mannered. Especially
Even
when
the
they're
challenges, I do love them because I don't know, maybe me being a nanny and having some experience in the teaching, you get some children that some parents might find challenging, but sometimes it just takes someone from a different perspective.
Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. And you know, there's a saying to say that there's no bad child.
Yeah,
There is no bad child. Children grow up and it's like a learnt behaviour. So whatever their environment is, I'm sure you would all agree that is what they're going to learn. So that's why one of the things that myself and DJ Orthodox always mention is just be careful what you do around your children.
That's true.
Because
That's
children will, they're like sponges. They will take on, absolutely. So going over to Natz, tell us a bit about you, Natz.
Yeah, well, as you know, I'm a mum of 3.
Yes. 3 beautiful children.
Yes, with Dell's cousin. I am, say, a private carer. I'm also similar to Carla. She cares for the young. I
Care for the
elderly.
that's right, yeah.
Which I love.
Yeah.
Whether it's companionship, whether it's, cleaning, with anything, which I love. The first job that I did, going back into work after having my kids.
Yeah,
the 3
yeah.
kids, so can't fault it. So, anyone looking out there to care for your nans, your granddads, give a shout out because
Private
I love
carer.
it. I lost my grandparents from a young age.
Yeah,
And they were sick, and I wish I had known about this type of job when I lost
at
them
the time.
to care for them more.
So is that what made you go into caring? Because obviously, I know you always speak about your grandparents and the love that you know, because your family's very close. Your mum, you've got lots of sisters, and you're all very close. So is that where it came from, the care?
I would say yes and no. You know what? To be honest, it was the first job I applied for.
Yeah.
And
You got it.
I got it. And I didn't know that it was going to be this,
Yes.
I didn't know I was going to feel this type of job the way I do now. And it does bring up a lot of memories, histories that, as you say, you didn't do when you was younger.
Yes.
You did and saw, when you was younger. So
It's like its own therapy, isn't it, in itself? Yeah. And for those of you who are listening, again, this podcast is very laid back. It's natural. Natz and Carla are everyday people like myself, and they're just here to sit and talk about what they do. Okay, as you said, and we've got a few things that we're going to speak about as well. So, Carla does private teaching. She's also got a cleaning business. And you've heard Natz is a private carer. So if you want their services, please call 07544 507 237. That's the Global Ways number. And I'll repeat it, 07544 507 237. Or you can go to the search engine and go into Global Ways Media, and you can contact us via, and we can get to them once you've contacted us, okay? And if you're listening, please feel free to call in if you want, or, if you're watching us live, you can send messages, okay? Okay, if there's any questions that you want to ask. Okay, so we've spoken about the questions around what you do for a living. We know that you're mothers with beautiful families. Tell us about the recent trends in terms of, because you are ladies that I know, you're very social, and you go out to the wine bars and you go out to the events, okay? And I know a few people that may be watching, you might have recognized Natz and Carla, out at some of the events. And what I've not, because the two of you are good friends of mine, and what I can say about Natz and Carla, that they support a lot of the events. dancehall is a very big industry, and when you go onto the different platforms, whether it's Facebook, there's so much flyers. Tonight, you know, there's probably about 100 dances going on, you know, across London. So my question, and I'll ask you first, Carla, in terms of, let's talk about, well, it's wine bars, and because I don't want to just stick to dancehall like events. Do you think that when you go out, your money's well spent? What is the negative side to, you know, when you go out to these events, and what's the positive side in terms of you spending your money?
Okay, well, I think when it comes to that, it's difficult to separate negative from positive. It comes all hand in hand together.
Yeah.
I think as much as we need to be responsible with our money, we also need to live and enjoy our lives while we have it, because we don't know what tomorrow may bring.
That's right.
So I think we need a balance. And I do think sometimes, I don't know, sometimes the balance is a bit tipping one way more than the other for a bit, and then it tips that way a bit.
That's right,
and we just have to live through it and bounce back and recover if we spent too much. And there's sometimes when, I don't know, we go through a time in our life when we're just so preoccupied by family or work or whatever not, and we may not spend on ourselves for a while.
That's right.
So sometimes, I don't know, maybe making up for, I don't know. So I think it comes together a bit when it comes to finances.
Yeah, that's true. And it's like you said, it's knowing where to balance it, because even for myself and as mothers, and we work, we've got children, we're running our homes. Sometimes, you know what it's like? It's a Friday night and you think, you know what, I really want to go out, you know. But have I got the money? You know, I've got to buy the school uniform, I've got to buy some shopping, and you know. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Yeah, so you planned it. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you put down and still make sure your house is taken care of.
Of course.
You know, otherwise, you know, so
of course.
I'm still enjoying myself.
Yeah.
You know, I can balance it. It's just all about balancing at the same time.
Absolutely. And I really do agree with what you're saying, because I'm not being negative here or judgmental, but I think it's so important that as a mother, and even as a father, if you're going out, just make sure that home is all right. And then you enjoy yourself better.
It's like me and Carla was just sitting down and we were saying there's certain parts that you go to and it might not be all, you know, and it's like, do I buy a table?
Yeah.
Do I buy a drink? Do I buy, you know, what do I buy? Should I just buy a little £5 Magnum?
Yeah.
But you want to enjoy yourself. So
that's
you know
right.
What? I'm going to buy my table, I'm going to buy my rum, I'm still going to buy the drinks and the whatever that I'm still going to have, even if that party ain't a success.
Yeah, you're making it your own fun. Yeah.
That's it.
So what's
like Natalie said, there's some parties that you know you're gonna support.
Yes.
You know you must support. I don't know, maybe the relationship you have with the promoters. And talking about the promoters, sometimes it's not as expensive as it seems, because sometimes I appreciate when they say, "Here's some tickets."
Yeah. There's complimentary tickets. Yeah.
Or you go out and people want to be generous and say, "Well, a bottle," and and sometimes you know we look after each other in dancehall.
Absolutely.
There is a little unionship. What I've
can't lose
in my experience. So
yeah.
It's not always what it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll make up for it. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Too much pride.
Yes.
Everyone wants to buy their
Yeah.
Make up for the bottle.
It is if you go half and half, and whoever wants to, if the bottle hasn't finished at the end of the night, whoever wants to take it home, let them take it home between the two of you.
I do that more time.
Yeah.
Then it's affordable.
But then they've also got the packages now as well, which I think when you actually look at the prices, at first you thought, oh, but when you actually look at the breakdown, you know, what do you think about that? Do you think it was a good thing that they introduced?
Some.
Yeah.
Some. Some are ridiculous. You think, does anybody buy that platinum one, really? Does anybody really spend that, I don't know, that £1,000 on a package deal, really? Who knows? I
Yeah.
don't know. I hope it works out for everybody.
I hope it works.
I hope everybody gets rich the way they're looking.
You never know. That's all right.
I go to, I've enjoyed myself.
And that's good.
For my
For you, yeah.
Because you go out for you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So you, in terms of wine bars, tell me about the wine bars. What's your favourite wine bar? That question's for both of you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is that pretty new? I think I've.
New wine bar just opened, say, 2 steps from Telegraph. Is it Telegraph?
Oh yeah, Telegraph. Yeah, Telegraph. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lovely wine bar. You do get functions.
Mm-hmm.
I know every last Saturday, I think it is of the month.
Yep.
I can't recall the DJ, but he keeps something there every Saturday of the month. Lovely
That
place
sounds good.
to get food.
Mm-hmm.
Sunday for the older generation.
So they do food as well.
Yeah, they do food.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely, lovely place.
So, as Natz said, sorry Natz, if anyone's looking to just go to a quiet, wine bar, because some people might not want to go to the big events. They might just want to go, for a quiet drink, because everybody's got different likes, hasn't they, and dislikes. So, Lavish on Stansted Road. Okay, right. Forest Hill. Okay, right. So let's look at the events, and we call it the dancehall industry, because we've spoken about wine bars, and let's look at the dancehall industry. What would you say, Carla, and I'll come to Natz, has been your most, frustrating experience?
Okay, I think that came easy to me.
Yeah.
It's this postcode thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I knew that was gonna come.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
the postcode.
I get it. I understand why. I completely get it. But it is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It is frustrating. I'm sure it's frustrating for the promoters too.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's a challenge they got to deal with,
Mm-hmm.
and then sometimes it takes so long for it to come out, and sometimes you switch, you change your mind to another party just because that postcode was a bit long.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes that happens too.
You're lucky you changed. If I don't see a postcode before 1 o'clock,
You go to your bed.
You're not going,
Go
yeah.
to your bed.
Are they going out, the postcodes going out a little bit later? Because, I mean, we went out last night, and I think the postcode went out at about 10 o'clock, wasn't it, DJ Athodox? So it went out. Yeah, 10 o'clock. I'm telling you, I know we spoke about I don't think Natz was here, but we were speaking about the party that we went to, last night, and it was a young promoter, and everything was so well organized from the postcode. Went out at 10 o'clock. I think what happened was that initially they sent out there was an error, and they quickly it came out very quick. They quickly sent out the proper one. I mean, by the time myself and DJ Alphadots got there, like I said, the place was completely ram, but it was all well organized. So the postcode, anything else, Carla?
Okay, sure there's a lot of things, but I try not to complain too much. I just go out to enjoy myself, regardless. I mean, we support certain promoters, but really I'm supporting myself at the end of the day. That's why I come out, because I needed that get out. But okay, maybe I guess I don't know. I don't bug about money, but it did bug me when the magnums went up from £5 to £10.
And that was like a big jump. That happens, that did sort of happen quite suddenly. It was at one stage. I actually remember when it was £5.
You're lucky. I'm used to the rum, so you know what? I don't buy the magnums, so I don't know. But
Yeah.
big jump.
And it is a big jump, and I think some of what we're saying is not hitting at the promoters, but I think it's good for the promoters to have some positive feedback, and also, and it's lessons learned, as I always say, and also, and it's good to constructive criticism, because it will help mend any changes. It help with the changes. So if there's any promoters listening to this podcast and the things that we're saying, we're not beating anyone down, but we're just talking about the things that we feel that can be fixed or might need looking at. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, in terms of...
In terms of, was it the Bel Air?
Yeah. Let's talk about the Bel Air.
How much is the Bel Air in the shop?
The prices dances are extortionate in
Yeah.
dancehall. It's
I can
ridiculous.
understand we all need to eat and
Yeah.
we need to make our money back.
So in terms of I was going to talk about the bottles. And do you think that is obviously when you go to the dances, the prices are a lot more higher than in the shop, and obviously the promoters are trying to make money. What is your feeling around that? Do you think that they can?
We just all need to eat at the end of the day. That's what I think it is.
I understand both sides. Yeah.
I think like you have to break it down as well because you've got from starters for a promoter.
Yeah.
You have to start advertise. Security. So most of these dances, the promoter's not the one providing the drink. It's the third
That's right.
You also have the clubs. The clubs charge too much.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Let me tell you something. I'm going to say this straight.
Contingencies, you know.
These clubs, nightclubs owners are charging way
too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
For a couple of hours. You understand? You can pay a whole month for a club for one event.
That's maybe 2 rents.
Yeah. There's no need for it.
Why do you think people keep this much event? Because the promoter's not making much on top.
It's true.
It's true.
You have to pay out and you have to pay. Listen. You have to pay people to work at the bar.
Contingencies, lighting, you know.
Lighting, decoration. There's so much outgoings for promoters. So people need to realize when you go to an event and a man say, okay, £100. Some of them will overboard though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the piss.
Yeah.
It's true.
Piss, I'll just take myself away. I'll go one event and they'll see me.
Yeah.
You have some event where you can see that they're putting in the work and say, okay, this is nice. This look the part. I will spend on this one. You can see that this promoter go hard.
Yeah.
You got other people who think, well, it's from the shop. The wholesalers make a money. The producers who produce alcohol make a money. So you go right up the food chain.
Yeah.
If you keep an event with an artist, that artist take a big chunk of that.
That's right.
Budget. But my problem is with the club owners them charging, and this is caused by promoters themselves. Because I remember back in the day, we could get clubs for cheap.
Yeah.
Promoters start sublet the clubs then. And the club owners catch on that they're subletting the clubs.
That's really interesting, isn't it?
Sublet money.
Yeah.
Sublet money start to go up and up and up, and now a lot of people just keeping frantic dancing to keep ends meet. Promoters are not making a lot of money.
They're not.
That's why I don't keep much dancing. I don't do dance. I don't do dance.
It's not. Sometimes if they look at it, it's not worth it.
I look at the money.
That's right.
You may get away. It's a gamble.
In terms of profit, isn't it?
It's like you know whose party I did like that we went to.
Yeah.
Lance.
Oh yes. Yeah.
I didn't go to that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. And I could see that he put in so much because that was a bloody big venue.
Yeah.
That was a big warehouse.
It was.
From that warehouse.
Yeah, it was a good location. So what was the highlights for you in Lance's part? Big up yourself, Lance, and Daybreak.
Just the enjoyment of it. It was so nice. Like I haven't been to a party that you just enjoyed yourself like that.
Yeah.
Even if it weren't a big crowd, it was just so nice. Like the music.
Yeah.
Crowd, just everyone enjoying themselves.
Just a vibe.
Yeah, energy. I think energy's got a lot to do with the environment, hasn't it?
So nice.
Yeah.
We have a big up.
I'm waiting to see that on YouTube though.
Yeah,
I've
I'll
been
wait for it as well.
Yeah. We us too.
So hurry up.
We need to see the video. Yes.
Dan Crazy.
Yes.
When they enter the party and make an entrance with certain tune play, it gets everybody up.
That's right.
And also, I'll take this opportunity to big up dancehall episode.
Yeah.
And NJ Expensive, the dancers, the people who out there keep the buzz. You understand? And others as well, but keep on, carry on, because it's not mine,
Yeah, no, but your contribution is very much appreciated. So we spoke about energy, and I was going to actually come to that in the, these dances that we go to. Do you think that, and this question is to both of you, that the DJs have a lot to do with how that party or how that dance goes?
Yeah.
And they're our big influence.
Mm-hmm.
They're a big influence.
Definitely.
Mhm.
Sometimes you go out to enjoy yourself and you think, can this DJ not read the room? Does he not realize that what he's either playing, how he's playing? Sometimes it's not even that. Sometimes it's the words.
Yeah.
It does help when they talk the mic. I do agree. It
Mhm.
brings a vibe. But sometimes if you don't have something good to say, don't say nothing at all.
True. It can kill the vibe.
No, seriously, I'm a bit passionate about this.
Yeah.
Don't come on the mic as a DJ man to diss out the women standing in front of you.
True.
That spent their money.
True.
Dress up.
Mhm.
I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
And they don't
yeah.
like women.
And they don't know
Some
how
of
to
them don't like
mix.
women.
Yeah.
That's true too.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free to talk.
Yeah, you didn't want to say the
Talk.
name.
I
Talk.
didn't.
Yeah.
I love the way you play. I do love the way you play, but sometimes your man is just woo.
Yeah.
Sometimes I want to get up there and strangle you. I love the way you play.
Yeah.
Called it out, but he's not the only one.
The words, I don't know if it's because of the English in me. I don't know.
Yeah.
They want to
Mhm.
express
It's just a bit
themselves.
too hardcore for me.
Yeah.
They think it's their diary, their personal diary. They're expressing themselves.
True. And I think you said something quite, sorry, Natz, you said something that was quite significant. I think, Carla, you said reading the crowd is so important that for me, DJ Athodox, I'm living with DJ Athodox, he's my partner and he's a DJ. I'm not a DJ, but I do understand the ethos around DJing and, you know, their role, you know, the job spec. Yeah. And I think it's so important that when you go to a dance, the DJ is the one who's leading the dance, isn't it? So it's so important that he reads the crowd. And there's a lot of DJs that just don't know how to do that.
I agree.
And they can just mess up what would be a beautiful evening. So let's carry on talking about that because I think this bit's quite fun. Yeah.
You know, some more S Club 7, some more S Club 7. Like
Britney
Yeah.
Spears.
Some
Yeah.
Spice Girls.
Mhm.
You know, we don't even hear Wham. Or, you know,
Yeah. Funny enough, I think when we went out last night, we heard a bit of pop. Yeah, there was a mix. Yeah.
Mix it up a little bit. I like that. Good mix.
That's our player's choice.
Right. Yeah. Player's choice. Yeah.
If you don't know, Players' Choice Network is big. You still got the Mystic, you still got the Royal Star, you still got myself, you still got Mixer, you still got
Yeah.
you still got Epic Jones, you still got Silverlink. We all used to link together.
Who knows about pictures, knows about pictures.
Right.
The list goes on.
Wine Bar, Yates, Ivory Art,
Yes.
Stephanie's, yeah.
Remember the days, man?
And actually, DJ Orthodox, before you finish, just for those of you who are listening, I didn't mention that Natz and Carla, even long before I came on the scene, were followers and part of Players' Choice UK. So, you know, they're the, you know, the
We
people.
witnessed it.
They witnessed. Yeah. Yeah.
You know when they say you've been there, done that, you've been to so much parties and you follow these DJs and you've been that one to carry the sandboxes and the,
Yeah.
music, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
You've been there.
So I was gonna
Riding up in the blue van and
scratch it out your leg. So and this points to my next question because the changes, because I know when Budai came here the other day, we spoke about the changes, you know, from like the last decade. For Players' Choice, and the both of you who were part of the Players' Choice family back then, we're going back about 20 years, are we? So it's 2 decades. What's the changes to now? Carla, tell me some changes and I'll come to Natz.
I think that the DJs, rather than complimenting one another, they're competing with one another.
Yeah, that's not good, isn't it?
I think that's the problem. So if a man is lined up and he's playing, I don't know, some R&Bs or soul section, another man wants to prove he's got more R&B and soul than that man. And the next DJ wants to do that too. We're in the crowd being bored.
Yeah.
Because yes, we like it, but we like it in pieces. We just move on. You could say, big up yourself and do another segment.
Yeah.
And help the party to elevate.
Yes, yeah.
But I don't think they complement each other. They're too busy competing with one another.
And then that's caused problems.
I think that ruins the whole vibe
Yeah.
and the mood sometimes. Sometimes you do get really good parties, but I do think that is a problem.
Do you think it's important that DJs try to unite and work a bit better as a team? And obviously that will make a big difference to dancehall. Do you think if they united and networked a bit more rather than fighting against each other?
What you mean? In a real world, not everybody's going to get along. I get that. But I think everybody has a capacity to be professional.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. I think they need to put their problems aside and remember why they're there. And for most of them, you're paid a lot of money to be there. So it's more about represent yourself so you can play again rather than a feud in the dance hall, because you're the entertainers and we never pay to come to see that.
So do you think that gone are the days where so let's say for instance you're DJing tonight but you can't get there because you've got to go somewhere else, but you would then recommend another DJ and say, well, you know, here's a phone number for say for DJ Natz, or DJ Athodox, he's a good DJ. Do you think that's gone out the window? Do you think that's happening?
Well, I do know that Dox used to be that guy. He would call another man and say,
big up DJ Athodox,
and say, come line up because I can't do this, or I'm not available, I don't know. But he would help people to get on the platform. I do know he was one of those DJs. I do think there's less of that.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to wear the crown, innit?
I think it's still happening though, but it's in a group. Now, then, although we used to link together as DJs, we still have an open mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
All of us used to be busy, and sometimes all of us link up at one event at one night, or event that we all link up at. But there was more happiness. But within our group, I would say with all the DJs that I link with from my era, even the one that was like not linked with us, I still have a mutual respect for all of them.
Yeah.
I can't think of any DJs that I'm in any beef with. You know, some of them, you see them in a club, and within a club there's a different vibe from when you see them on road. Some of them have this little hype thing about them.
Ego.
As a DJ, I'm a big man, I'm not big. And we've been through that already. So when I see certain things and certain people move a certain way, I just stay mutual with them.
Yeah.
And let them do their thing. Because you can't change a person.
No.
That's it. You know, so that's how I feel about that.
So thanks DJ for that, because that has actually led me on to my next question. The hype, Natz, the hype in dancehall. What is your feeling about that? Because there is a hype, isn't there?
I do. You know, I'm not gonna lie. When I watch on YouTube, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
The hype.
I love it on YouTube. When I'm in dancehall, I don't want to be near it.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
You're a silent watcher.
I'm a silent watcher. That's it. I'm a silent. I wouldn't say pre, but I'm a silent watcher. Like, we all like to go out and enjoy ourselves.
Yeah.
And, but don't get me wrong. This year, I've made that point to say I want to try different things, not just dancehall.
Yeah.
There's so much more than dancehall.
So I don't know if anybody saw that, but that was a video of where we went last night. So did you see the sea of people?
Yes.
Young people. So when we were speaking about the amount of people that was there, and yet there was we didn't hear of any trouble. And my daughter Chantel was part of the promotion team, and when she came in this morning, she said, "Mum, everything went perfect. There was no problems," and it was good to hear.
Nice.
So we spoke earlier on about this event, which was the young people, and we were saying that before you came, that was a product, what we saw last night, which made us believe that dancehall is not over. It's not dead. Like you said, we don't want this conversation to be just about dancehall, but we're specifying, because basically music, events, parties. It's a big. It's, how would you say? It's a big topic, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we're specifying on the wine bars and also on dancehall. So, what is your thoughts? Coming back to you, Natz. We were speaking about hype before that came on. What's the hype? What's your thoughts on the hype in dancehall?
Don't get me wrong, I do like it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as I say, it's
like a buzz,
nice.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's nice to watch.
Yeah.
You know, like, and I think it's, you know, it's the same thing with me. If you, Ella, was to keep a party,
Yeah.
I would be on that probably same hype.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, the same thing with Mummy Deborah coming up and her party. It's like, yeah, let's be on that, you know. So, you know, that's why you see some people on that hype. At the same time, you see people just enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
It's nice. It is lovely to see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
At the same time, you just don't want to be in that crowd within a certain hype of certain parties.
That's
if you get me.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
each their own.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
like, it's just nice.
It is what it is.
It's, you know, you go out, you enjoy yourself.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about the again with the hype? What is your thoughts? And this question is for both of you about the wetting up, the champagne, and you know stuff like that. Because I've watched videos, parties, events, and then when you look in the comments box, people who are probably not dancehall, you know, understand it. They've always they're shocked. They're like, "What is that all about?" You know.
I've had to explain to some small island person before.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that it's I'm not saying I agree or disagree with it. I'm saying it is a Jamaican thing.
Yeah.
And it is. And good or bad, like it or not, we have to own it up.
Yeah.
And appreciate it. So whereas the Africans throw the money.
Yes, yeah.
Basically the champagne equates the money. Just see it that way. We're blessing you up. Wet up. It's not holy water, but it costs money.
You know, us women ain't like the men, innit? The men can take that whole wet up in the
Oh, yeah.
Maybe wet up the men, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe dash a bit of money on the women.
Yeah,
Get that little £80 or whatever you're going to spend on the Bel Air.
Yeah.
To go wet up your, you know.
But as Carla said, it's a cultural, like you said, in
It's a very cultural thing.
like you said in you know, some parts of Africa, they dash the money. I was going to come to that. So what have you noticed? What have you noticed? The last couple of times we've gone out, we've noticed a sudden change. Yeah.
And yeah.
Well, when we went to I'll give you a laugh. When we went to Bodai, the fashion guru, black and white, I think at first Bodai was doing the hands, like they were pouring the champagne on his hands. Yeah. And you could see that, you know, he was quite comfortable with that because the hands and everything. And then somebody came from nowhere and started to pour the champagne on him. You know, he didn't mind. But you could see that, you know, at first that the hands was okay. It was okay, you know.
I watched clips from that, and even the same thing. I think if you watch a couple of YouTube, like some of the parties that have gone on, and you've seen, was it Money Team or whatever they've been going on? You ain't getting no hand wet up. So, you know, that's all what 6-7 bottles at a time.
Yeah, that's a lot going on there.
He's got to take it.
He's got to take it. It's all
the
part of the industry.
It's a part of it. It's
nice to watch.
Yeah.
It's nice to watch.
Yeah, it is. A lovely weekend in a beautiful hotel.
So, just a break, people. We need a break, you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back. Yeah, that was our little hotel.
Yeah. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Princess Levi Ora, aka Britannia, and the dance floor. And you are watching Watch This. And what?
Yeah. But I mean, buzzing. My God.
My name is L.A. Gray, and I'm 5 generations of L.A. Grace. My great-great-grandfather was taken from Sierra Leone, and from Sierra Leone he ended up in Cuba as a slave all his life.
It's like, oh, who knows, who knows, who knows, who knows, who knows, who knows. I work hard from 9 to 5, got my son, my daughter to supply, and I always look up to the sky and aim high for life, 'cause I see them watching me, and I hate to see them go hungry, so I have to succeed for all my dreams to become a reality. Who told you that you cannot find a better way? Come on, who told you that you cannot break all these chains?
Club will go all night. I see you in the back, the mood is right. If I
Fantasy, a dime for property. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mighty Jaja, mighty Jaja.
Yeah. Yeah, man. A white drum.
Put music out there, entertain all kinds of people, and a whole heap of things to put people in a different mood.
Sometimes I look at my team and go, how on earth did we win this game?
Yeah, yeah.
Because everything went wrong.
They treat you like
Volume up, up and up, up and up and up. Everything up. We're up, we're up.
So welcome everyone to Global Waves Media. And for those of you who've just joined us, we have Natz and we have Carla on the platform with us, who are everyday people like you, like me, who are talking about the changes in the dancehall industry, events, not only dancehall, you know, enjoyment when they go to the wine bar. They spoke about their, you know, their personal life in terms of being mothers and what they do for a living. Just before the short break, we were talking about the hype in dancehall, and Carla actually gave us a very good definition to why the pouring of the champagne, because a lot of people who don't know about dancehall and they've seen the pouring of the champagne, a lot of people just don't understand it. And Carla's actually been very descriptive in telling us that basically it's similar to in most of the African countries where you will see them dashing money. It is a symbol of blessing. So yeah, so every culture does things differently. So in terms of we got to the part about the hands, isn't it, and the champagne on the hands, and then it seems like as if they're coming away. Some promoters are coming away from wanting the champagne to be poured directly on them, and it's and it's on the hands. So dancehall is, how would you describe dancehall? So let's look at the wine bars first. When you go to a wine bar, and then we'll come to the dancehall side. When you go to a wine bar or to a nice restaurant, what are you looking for?
A good time.
Yes.
Drink, experience.
Yeah.
I think it's the company we're with.
Yep.
Many people know I party specifically with people that I'm close to.
Yes.
Big up Lady Deborah.
Yes.
Love you, lows. My inspiration,
Lady
my
Deborah.
everything. 15th of June.
Yes.
It's her party. Everyone look out for it. Talk about wet up. You're going to get wet up.
Yes,
and
and we've been promoting that, hasn't it? That's been promoting really hard. Yeah.
Minna business.
Yeah, Minna.
And that is mummy.
Yes, Lady Deborah. Big up yourself, Lady Deborah.
Inspiration there. Big up yourself, Nicola and Nicola.
Yes,
because we have two Nicolas.
Yes.
And Chantel, Camara, my sister. I love you.
The full team.
Kimberly, love you.
No, that's okay. That's all right.
And yes, everybody else, love you all. Anyone I'm forgetting, sorry. But, you know,
And
I
that's the
love
World
you.
Star Ladies, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the team.
main ones, yeah.
Yeah, big up yourself to everyone. And you do quite a lot of promoting, especially when it comes to World Star Oneies, when he's got his events going on. I can see you put a lot of work in promoting. Do you find that it can be... What is your experience with that, Carla? Remember he had a bus party.
He did.
Yeah. What was your experience with promoting, and you know, what was there a lot of frustration?
Personally, it was fun. I enjoy going out holding the board. I enjoy taking the pictures and doing the videos. You know, like when we're little girls, we like to dress up and be all girly, and it's like that time again. So it's nice to just free up yourself and just. I do enjoy promoting, I do. And then you get to meet a lot of people as well.
True.
That maybe you wouldn't have met if you weren't trying to promote a party. People approach you, you approach people.
It's like networking.
It's nice. It's nice. I
Networking.
enjoy it.
Yeah. And I do apologise because I mentioned earlier on, not to confuse everyone, about your favourite restaurant, wanting to find out and what you both look for when you go to whatever your favourite restaurant is. Wine bar, all of the above. Any one of you can go.
Well, we
for
meet up quite a lot.
Yeah.
We like to, we're foodies, aren't we?
We do love a cocktail as well.
A nice
I do love a cocktail.
I was going to come to that.
You know, if anyone's in, in Streatham,
I love
maybe try the
cocktails.
Screaming Orgasm, because that is a banging cocktail.
Yeah.
El Chico's.
So the wine bar
El
in
Chico-
Streatham.
Yeah, El Chico's.
Okay.
Yeah, we do. Or, you know what? Who don't love a Saturday bar?
Saturday bar in Brixton. Yeah. The food's very nice there, and the cocktails as well.
Nice music in the background.
We're foodies.
Yeah. So what's your favourite food?
Oh, because I'm pescatarian, we
Fish.
we don't eat meat. So it's but that's not a problem, because everywhere we've gone, there's been a menu. There's been a menu that because you know nowadays there's vegan, vegetarian, there's fish, there's always an option. So I never feel like
beef.
So
is it just beef?
I stopped eating beef when there was the there's a you know, when I stopped eating beef, I bet you couldn't tell me. Well, English beef. We don't really eat beef. In fact, DJ Athodox and us and the whole family, we've actually gone off red meat. We don't really eat red meat anymore. I think it's even gone to the stage where we hardly eat white meat, chicken. we eat a lot of fish.
Yeah.
Like yourself. Pescatarian, and I'm going to come back to the beef, Pescatarian, tell us, for those of you who don't know what a pescatarian is, Carla, can you let the people know?
Okay, so I don't eat meat. I still consume dairy products. Or whatever you want to call it, foods that derive from meat, except I don't eat the meat itself. So I can eat chocolates, cookies, all the goodies. However, my aspiration is to lock off the fish and the dairy products and just be vegetable based. Plant-based. So you
Plant-based.
No judgment to anybody that's not, because I know, honestly, there's a problem with all foods, even down to the vegetables and the fruits. But we can only do the best we can.
But what made you, was there particular, because people have different rationales for becoming vegans, becoming vegetarians. What was yours?
So I used to be fully plant-based person for a while. I think for a good couple of years I was, because I was really heavily influenced by Dr. Sebi at that time, and I was very pro-health, vitality, natural, and that's what I was doing. It's an expensive life. You think it'd be cheaper when you cut out certain things of your food, but it's actually more expensive.
That's what I thought. Do you get your proteins?
Yeah, you can get everything, and I was actually healthier. So like I'm low in iron. Sickle trait, so I'm low in iron naturally. However, when I was plant-based, I didn't need any supplements. I was okay. I got everything from my foods. I think a lot of people, when they go plant-based, their problem is because I've heard complaints, because I've been I've even gone to events for vegans and whatever not. and I realized people complain that, I went plant-based and I can't lose weight and whatever not. I think your reason for it, number one, but number two, a lot of people, when they think, I cut off meat, then they just eat lots of carbs, just boil lots of pasta or something.
Yeah.
Eat lots of bread. But that's not a healthy alternative, is it?
No, yeah, too much carbs.
So I think it's just being conscious about what you put in rather than just striking off things that you put in. It's just making a more conscious decision, I think.
Right. So do you believe that the saying that says you are what you eat is exactly, yeah? I have to say big up to Pepe, the great amazing, who I look at Pepe now, just not coming away from the two of you, and she really inspired me because she's really gone on to a serious weight loss, and she goes to the gym every morning. And she's looking really, really good. She's looking really good. She does speak about her journey at the moment in terms of going to the gym and losing weight, and she's doing really well. So big up yourself, Pepe. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of self-discipline.
And
you learn about yourself a lot. I used to have periods of fasting where I wouldn't eat anything that I didn't think was seriously substantial for me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think but everybody has to do what they believe is right. Everyone's researching. There's so much out there, and everybody believes they're doing what is right. And there's so much information going either way.
Yeah.
So you have to follow your path and where it leads you as an individual. That's why I said no judgment in the beginning. Like whatever you're doing and it makes you
got to do
happy.
you.
Yeah.
You've got to do for you. You've got to do for you. Yeah. So back to Natz, who was speaking about beef.
I was going to say food. I was going to say I eat everything.
Yeah.
Like
So can you see the contrast where we've got Carla, the pescatarian.
I'm a foodie.
Yeah.
You don't discriminate.
Yeah, no. So what's your favourite food?
I don't have one. I don't. Yeah, I literally don't have one.
You're a trier. You would try everything.
No,
not everything.
Not of everything. But papers, but everything. Like there's certain things, but
Well, I'll tell you something. I've been. I've heard about. I've been to Barbados and Trinidad many years ago, and in Barbados and Trinidad they eat shark. Yeah. And when I first heard it, I thought, my God, no. But actually, when I went and I tried it, it's really nice.
Sure, it would be.
That's what they say about
bacon
in
sharks.
France
Anyone who's
and I'm
Trinidadian,
not eating
shark and
snails.
bakes. But like you said, it's everyone's got to do whatever you feel comfortable. Yeah. So tell us about you were saying about beef. What's your recent experience with the beef?
Oh, it's nice. Who don't like a steak?
True.
Yeah, you don't like a steak. Yeah, so.
And tell me that it's got to be proper. It's not. Yeah, it's got to be proper done. Yeah,
it has to be.
Yeah, because
not forgetting bigging up my partner's shop.
I was going to come to that.
Yeah,
so
not forgetting bigging up my partner's shop if you want.
Tell us about
nice
Devon
food.
Choice.
Devon Choice, Plastow High Street.
Yes.
What was it? New You restaurant if you want some food.
Yeah. Real authentic
food,
Caribbean food.
Yeah, even though we don't know it, if you want some private food, just ring and just book.
There you go.
Yeah, if you want to try before you buy, there you go.
Just ring. And again, that's
I'm gonna put him on the market.
Yeah, definitely. This is what this conversation's all about as well. You're enhancing and talking about what you do as everyday people. Yeah, like I said, for those of you who've just joined us, on the Global Waves platform, we have had a variety of people who's brought different things to the table. We've had a football coach who spoke to us about football coaches. We have had artists, different artists, as you know, you may have seen, singers. We have had all types of people. And like myself and DJ Athodox, we do not want this to be just dancehall. We don't want it to just be, all about interviewing artists, promoters. We want different people contributing to Global Waves, and that's why you're here today. Yeah. So we spoke about dance. We spoke about the wine bars. We spoke about the dynamics in these particular industries. Okay, we've spoken about the favorite food. What's your favorite shop? High street shop in terms of the clothing line. Carla? And then we'll come to Natz.
Online?
That's what I was going to say. Shopping's
Yeah,
not
online.
where it used to be.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's time that's the problem. I don't have the time.
Mhm.
However, I do like walking around and shopping if I had the time to do it. That was back in the days. Don't
Yeah.
have the time for that no more.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
yeah, like you said, it's online. Sometimes what I do is I browse and fill up a basket.
Yeah.
Even when I'm not ready to check
I think
out.
we all do that.
And then when I do want to buy something, I think, oh, let me go look for a dress. I realize, oh, I've got already X amount of things
Yeah.
already in the basket.
Yeah.
I can just choose from. Let me finally check out.
Yep, yep.
So yeah, I think that's a new way to shop, isn't it?
I bet you, Natz. I think I know what Natz is going to say.
Yeah.
You know I love my Shein.
Shein.
There you go.
I do. I love my Shein.
Yeah, you
I'm
can't
not
go
gonna
wrong.
lie, I just bought a couple of pair of jeans from, was it Fashion Nova?
Mhm.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
My friend's got a shop in Brixton.
Yes.
She
Tell us
does
about
some
the shop.
beautiful clothes.
Mhm.
Was it Best of Both Boutiques?
Yeah, I think I've heard of them.
Beautiful
Mhm.
clothes,
Mhm.
shirt dresses, you name it, some lovely stuff. But I do like my Shein. I
Yeah.
would say, is it ASOS for shoes? I'm not gonna lie, I do like ASOS shoes for boots.
Okay,
Yeah, they
yeah.
do
I haven't
some
bought from
nice
ASOS
boots.
for a long
Okay,
time.
I'll try.
And Ego.
I've never heard of Ego.
Egos.
Mm. I've only known of Temu, and obviously, yeah.
Ego's quite good, I would say.
Right. So no, that's okay. That's okay.
Pretty Little Thing if you're looking for a bit of a shape.
Pretty Little Thing.
If you're looking for a bit of
Pretty
a
Little
shape,
Thing is very good. So we've spoken about food. We've spoken about clothes. Again, this is a everyday conversation. You know, global waves, and you know, speaking real people, speaking to real people out there. All right. Is there anything as young mothers yourself who are doing very well in terms of looking after your families and also the balance, work-life balance, looking after your family and working? Is there anything that you want to tell our young ladies out there? In fact, I don't want to, young ladies and young men, because we're mothers. Natz, is there anything that, because we're going to finish off now, so tell us what any messages that you want to send out.
You know, it's hard.
Mhm.
I think it's just about understanding.
Yeah.
You know, from when you and your partner can understand, you might not have the same views.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, but it's just about understanding. It's hard to raise a family, and that's what they say. It takes a village.
There's no
to
book,
raise,
isn't there?
There's no book. There's nothing at all.
Yeah.
You know, you just got to take one step at a time and
Yeah.
just, you know, as it goes by, as generations go, it gets harder and harder for
True.
our kids and for us as parents as well.
Guns and bitches, tycoons, young boss, so we live in the line, each and every day, we live in money, Johnny, guns and bitches, tycoons, young boss, so we live in the line, each and every we are on time, big food, we are drop down, fast Benz, we are custom, we no care about money bomb front, me a chauffeur, every day me like you, money like you, everything want me rich till money and me hold up, police, I just money, guns and bitches, tycoons, young boss, so we live in the
yeah, but I mean, buzzing, man, yeah. When I respond to not like the one I know, cause you make your business our business. So somebody have to talk about it. Hey, move out my way, Queenie, I'm a tomba.
Hey, 25 Henry, return your previous frequency, please. Texas 925, 5 maintain, level 370. X-Direct 5 maintain, 370, Texas 925. How's the light going out? Wonderful. I'm glad, thank you. Texas 925, turn 30 degrees left, exit for traffic.
Let them know. Happy, listen. Happy world, I'm one in a big town. What them a fight for? Nobody knows. People that don't steal and can know. It's a body that even for the ground. You are one in a this street. Big machine, the
buzzing.
Carla.
Hustler. Play that beat.
One of them I catch feelings, man I catch flight. Wasting long days, sleepless night. Watch out for proof up on them device. My advice is to try and get a life. Oh, big difference, what a contrast. Them I compete and I come last. Do a size with a real boss. If you want direction, let me give you a compass. My meditation,
Yeah, but I mean, buzzing.
Bonfire!
As Jah was in the beginning, is no one ever shall be Jah world without end.
Those who rise against righteousness, they shall fail. Even without the fire in dance, all it can't prevail. So we wanna put them on one with fire, we are burning from morning. Nothing to me, they are firing. Watch him, make them don't know this crawling. Rasta, we said.
My name is L.A. Gray, and I'm 5 generations of L.A. Grays. My great-great-grandfather was taken from Sierra Leone, and from Sierra Leone he ended up in Cuba as a slave all his life. It's like, got my son, my daughter to supply, and I always look up to the sky and aim high for life, cause I see them.
Ladies, dolly them there. NKL Beauty Collection. Go and get your bras in here. No fake around here. Wow, cover girl. The whole world know me straight, Roddy, I no bend up. Anywhere me pass up here, gangster roll up. Spliff in the mouth, I grade a bun up. Champagne pan table, my friends a drink up. The whole world know me straight, Roddy, I no bend up. Anywhere me pass up here, gangster roll up. Spliff in the mouth, I grade a bun up. Champagne pan table, my friends a drink up. You know, see, Roddy.
Put music out there to entertain all kinds of people and a whole heap of things to put people in a different mood.
Sometimes I look at my team and go, how on earth did we win this game?
Yeah.
Because everything went wrong.
They treat you like kings and queens over there. When I went there, they looked at my passport and said, what took you so long? This me, but listen, it's alright, you're here now.
A white drum with cheese and thumbs and dead faces there.
An ad break for those of you who have just joined us. We have Carla and we have Natz. These are beautiful ladies, everyday people who has joined the platform with us, and we're speaking about everyday things, ain't we, ladies?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we are. And we're enjoying ourselves so far. So before the break, Natz was telling us, sending out a very positive message to the young people, both male and female.
Let's love our kids, you know, love our kids a bit more, support them a bit more. Kids,
It's so
kids,
respect your parents,
please. Yeah, just respect
listen.
your parents, respect, elders out there, respect yourself, respect each other. It's not about, fighting, what's so forth, just respect each other, because you know what the worst thing is for our kids out there?
Yeah.
Is the phone.
Agree.
The phone.
Yes.
Agreed.
Yes.
Agreed.
Yes.
Agreed.
You can sit there and speak and have a conversation with another friend on the phone, and that friend's going to say, and you take it the wrong way. So it's just the miscommunication with this phone business. So just kids, just think a bit more. Don't think your parents are not there for you. We might be hard, but you know what? That's what we have to be. We have to be hard on you, because you know what? Our parents were hard on us.
Yeah. Even harder.
They were hard on us.
Even harder.
We could tell you some of the stories that, maybe, putting age on there, but maybe Eleanor's parents rather than mine and Carla's.
Yeah.
Some of the things that we've had to, it's
and what do you think about that?
World out there.
Yeah, what do you think about the just stick a pin, because I don't want to forget, we are at the moment promoting the 40s. Peaches, there's a lady called Peaches who was on the platform a few weeks ago, and Pepe, the great amazing production, they're launching, or they are at the moment campaigning a 40s. It's about bringing people together, thinking thoughts, talking talent, and this is the leaflet. I don't know if you can see that on the screen. Okay. And the 40s are coming together to bring people together from all communities. And basically what their focus is on young people in the community, so like what we're talking about now, that are up and growing. And their aim is to bring children and parents together on a different kind of bonding level. Yeah, and they are looking at helping young people to express themselves through positive words and action, allowing parents and children to communicate before it's too late. Prevention is better than cure. Helping parents to spot red flags, teaching young people to identify red flags in friends, relationships, neighbors, relatives, siblings, and strangers. So it's the whole, so that's the 40s. And if anybody's interested, again, Pepe and Peaches are the ones who's endorsing and promoting this campaign. All right? Peaches was on...
from Peckham, the one from Peckham that done the Channel 4 documentary one time?
I'm not 100% sure, but she'll be back on the platform at some point again. So this is a very, very good look, because, again, it's needed. So that's very thinking, needed. Very much needed. Thinking, thoughts, talking, talents. So it's about thinking and whatever your thoughts are, talking about it, and then your talents in terms of expressing what you're thinking and what your thoughts.
And that's what that's what a lot of kids don't like to do.
That's right. That's right.
Same with adults. We don't like to express ourselves, and when we do, it might be in the
come out the wrong way.
Yeah, so
do you think that? No, you mentioned something earlier on about our older parents, the parents. I have to say R.I.P. to my parents. Yeah. The way that our parents brought us up back then, obviously, is different to this time now. Do you think that the older generation, a lot of them who's passed on, your grandparents, my parents, grandparents, do you think the way that they taught us and brought us up was the right way? This question is for both of you.
I don't know about your mum, but I know my mum was not strict, but not soft.
Yeah.
If you get me.
Balanced.
She was a balanced,
Big up to Carol.
Yeah, love my mum to bits, but I always looked at my grandparents as my parents.
Yeah.
I think we all did in ways. Yeah. My mum was a hard mum. I don't think we ever got brought up with that love, if you get me, the hugging, I think it's only now that she's love you and, will
I think
show
a lot
that,
of parents, isn't DJ Athodox, a lot of parents, for different reasons, it didn't mean that they didn't love us, but I think they show their love differently. Yeah,
and the same thing with me. Like, I love my kids to bits, but the same thing, like, I will show them more tough love than.
Yeah.
But the same thing, I'm not a huggy person.
Yeah.
You know, you won't really catch me really huggy with my kids. I will tell you I love you.
Yeah.
But I'm not really, and I think that's because I never got the huggy. But where my dad is very huggy. You know, sometimes it's like touch, you know, that's the difference, you know. But we're not really a huggy family. Yeah, we're more so, I love you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
that's right. And showing your love, because sometimes words, you know, there's a saying to say that words can be cheap. So you can say words, but do you mean it? You know, it's putting what you say into action. Carla?
Oh, okay. I think that I think on that topic, I think that everybody can only do what they're best capable to do. If you're not capable, you're not, and if you are, you are. However, what my mum explained to me, which I did like, my mum was highly communicative person.
Yeah.
She was a very strong mum though, but highly communicative, and she explained to me that she identified that all of her children had different personalities, different needs. So I guess sometimes you can't apply the same thing to every child. Maybe the huggies are more appropriate for the first and the last, and maybe the one in the middle was more of.
Because some children don't like the hug. If you're a huggy parent, some children just don't like it.
There's no right or wrong in that. Just do the best you can, I guess.
That's right. And going on to parent, actually, tell us about Mum, Lady Deborah, and her book. You know, the therapist. If you can tell us a bit.
I am so proud of her for writing 2 books, and they are published and they are ready to buy on Amazon and all the top book platforms. She's writing the 3rd at the moment, so she's still on the journey.
She's on the 3rd?
Yeah.
Okay, because the last I remember it was the 2nd. I'm looking to, I finished the 1st. I'm looking to go into the 2nd one. Oh, wow.
I have not finished.
Because everybody that
well
reads
done,
it
Lady
gets
Deborah.
a lot of positive feedback from this book, from the 1st. A lot of positive feedback to the ones that have gotten to the 2nd. I'm very proud of her. She's having a book launch. However, on the 11th of July, more information coming soon.
Because she'll be on this platform. We're having Lady Deborah on the
platform. So she'll be able to speak about it in her books. But I'm just very proud of her. The Therapist.
Yes.
First book. And the 2nd book is called The Therapist 2.
Yes.
So, yes, please. No, the 3rd book isn't a sequel of The Therapist. It's actually a whole different topic area, and it shows, I guess, her growth as a writer. But the first one, the 2nd one, highly entertaining, very interesting, page turner. Read the reviews. Talk to those who've bought it before. If you're not
I'm one of them.
And please buy and read the book.
I have got one of them.
Come to the book launch. Meet the author. Too. Apparently, she's going to be here too.
Looking forward to that.
Her own book.
If you don't see her, then you know you see her having a good time in dance.
Yes, that's right. She does her promoting.
The 15th of June for her birthday. Minna Business.
I'm going to touch on that really quickly. That's Lady Deborah presents her birthday. It's her birthday. Birthday party, Minna Business. And I can see Deborah saying that. Minna Business. Yeah, I can tell you, And she's a real lady. She is. She is a real lady. She likes to enjoy, and I love that about her.
Real supporter as well.
It's true.
Oh my God.
Real supporter.
She
always supporting.
You know, I've said it to you sometimes, like, yo, mummy goes out.
Yeah, she does.
She's a real
effortless, and it's natural.
Yeah.
She's a natural person,
just
genuine.
Enjoy herself.
It's true. Don't watch no face and just does her.
That's why her party is called Minna Business.
Exactly. And it's so important. I always say Minna Business. You're going out to a party. You've paid your money, and I always say this on the platform. You go to enjoy yourself. You're not there to watch anyone.
Not at all.
You're there. If they're watching you, then that's up to them. But you're there out to enjoy yourself. That's what it's all about. Yeah.
What does Bob Marley say? What's that Bob Marley saying?
What they're gonna
when
tired.
They feel the music, don't feel no pain. That's what mummy feels.
Yes.
She don't look around her.
That's how it should be.
She's feeling that music and.
Yeah,
there's no one
and enjoying
there.
herself. So that's Lady Deborah
we all need to
presenting
take a leap from her book.
Definitely, and I'm going to come back to that. Lady Deborah presents her birthday party, Minna Business. alongside World Star Ladies, music by World Star Sound, DJ Kane. It's fresh, my eyes.
Fresh vibes.
Yeah, Mrs. Magoo.
Fresh
No,
vibes.
Can you see that? Yeah. And that's the 15th of June. Put that in your diary. 2024, not 2025. 2024. Okay, and there's a beautiful picture of her there. Tickets, £10.
Yeah, they're available.
More at the door. And I think that's a good, affordable. I like that price.
Mummy, please, no late postcode though. Yeah.
There you go. All right. And also, just also to announce, in addition to that, we have got World Star, the World Star Sound, which is, for those of you who don't know, World Star, One British, is the husband of Carla, who's sitting here. Okay, presents their birthday party, and is continent. I better look. TJ would tell me off. So that's One British and TJ. Big up yourself, TJ. They were here earlier on. Carla, do you want to say that? Because your eyes.
They have. Don't worry.
They got the same birthday.
They got the same birthday. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So One British and Taliban. Some people call him TJ.
Yeah.
They're gonna have a birthday party, but that's in July.
Okay.
So you have a little time for that one. Yeah, that's
the 26th
of July, called Continent.
Yeah.
But so the next one is Lady Deborah's in June.
Yeah, so Lady Deborah, all from the same family. You know, the same family. So Lady Deborah's is the 15th of June. Put that in your diary. And just remember, Lady Deborah supports a lot of people. So I am personally hoping to see a lot of people supporting her, because she supports a lot of people. Ain't that right?
A lot.
Yeah.
You know.
So big up yourself, Lady Deborah.
Can I quickly say for me and
Yeah,
Natalie,
yeah.
it's an honour to be here.
It is.
It was an honour to have you.
I love being here
I
already.
really enjoyed this. Yeah.
It's my first time and I'm enjoying it with you ladies. I've been looking forward to seeing
No,
you
you know
both.
what? We, like I said, myself and DJ Athodox, we really want people to know that Global Waves isn't just about dancehall. It's not that we love dancehall, don't get me wrong, but we want to send a message out there that we want to be promoting small business. We're looking to have young people, like young dancers coming on. We're looking to have actors. You know, I think at the end of the month we have got the team from...
Oh, you can't hear.
Can you hear me? We've
Right
got the
here.
team, the 27th of April, DJ Athodox. We've got, hoping to have the Badness Crew. Yeah, a movie, which is brilliant because...
Nice.
Yeah, on in studio, 27th. Okay, so we want to have a mix-up of the new series
Is this what,
of
number
Badness.
2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on the screen. They can't see it, but we'll talk a little bit more. DJ Athodox will he'll put it on screen soon. But yeah, so today is a day where we just wanted to just change up the scene, where we don't want it just to be all about dancehall. We want to have different people coming on, and people like this. There's people out there who like to see everyday people like yourself, natural people, are talking about recent trends, talking about what's going on in your life, and just being real. Because that's what we live, isn't it? Okay. Anyone that you want to big up, Carla, before?
Yes,
you
big
go?
up my brother, big boy.
Yeah.
Big boy. You know, we might see him in the party.
Mr. Toolie.
He'll be
Yeah.
the tallest guy in the whole party.
Yeah, he is tall. As
Full
soon as
of
you walk
vibes
in, you
as
see
well.
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what I like about him, he's very cool.
Mummy's twin.
He's cool.
Mummy's
yeah,
twin.
he looks like mum.
Yeah, mum's twin.
He's quiet, but he knows how to hold a vibe.
Observer.
And big up little man. He's like the sounds engineer.
Yes.
He's got the head.
Wow.
And he actually helps a lot of the DJs when they need to make their
When things get-
controller compatible for their laptop or whatever.
So
not.
he's doing well.
He's very good. So he's kind of well known. And yeah, just big up my children. Mummy loves you.
Beautiful children.
Love
Are they
you.
watching?
I gave him the link. So
Yeah.
maybe.
Bless them.
I think
Yeah,
we're going
Natz.
to a break.
Yeah.
We're back soon. We're back soon.
Yeah, this will be the last leg.
We don't want to big up on
You'll have lots of people.
Oh, we're back.
Yeah. You see, real? This is the real podcast.
That's what we
Yeah. So Carla was bigging up some people.
Yeah,
Anyone else?
big up Nicola from. See, most
Hi,
of my friends
Nicola.
are from school days. Nicola,
I
way
love
back.
Nicola. Nicola just, you know what?
Full of
funny enough,
vibes.
Nicola, you are so full of vibes. And not only is she so beautiful when she's told, when you see Nicola at the party, Nicola doesn't she don't business. She's a good person. I mean, she's just there and she is enjoying the moment and
love her.
the music.
Love
You don't.
her.
She doesn't stop dancing. So
But she's
pick
got
up
your
yourself.
birthday. It's
Yeah,
good
we're
people, that's
we're
the
the
day.
3rd of January. Yeah, Capricorns.
Yeah. And then big up we got another Nicola.
Yeah.
And Chantel.
Big up Chantel. Big up Nicola.
Camara. You know my everything, Camara. Love you so much.
Kimberly.
Kimberly, love you so much. And that's all my siblings there. No problem.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Joy.
Thank you. Is it better now? Yeah.
Okay.
You had
Hi,
so
Joy.
much people to
Thank you
big
for
up.
joining us. Speak up, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Hi.
Carla.
So, Joy, real ladies, I'm sure just like yourself, just talking about real things. We're mothers, we're sisters, you know, sibling groups, carers. Funny enough, for those of you who don't know, I'm in the caring industry as well. I am a nurse. And I think you have to have care inside there first.
Empathy.
You have to be able to have care and care inside to care.
Yep.
Yes.
It's not all about the money. It's
I
about
agree.
caring, real
I
care.
believe you.
The
I've
real
been-
carers out there, big up yourself.
Yeah, believe you. I've been in arguments sometimes with, you know, the other carers that I work with, you know, and I'm like, it's not all about the money, you know,
Yeah.
you know, so.
Just don't go
you know,
into it.
sometimes there's questions. If you're going to ask questions, there's answers, but
That's
don't
right.
take it wrong. As I say, there's so much misunderstandings that you can do, but. You
And
know,
I
you
just
have
want
to
to
learn
quickly
not
add
to
to
take
that.
it wrong.
That's right, because I'm a nurse, but I've been fortunate to go up the ladder into the management side. So I work as a service improvement servant. I always can't even pronounce my own role. A service improvement manager for a medium-sized business. Now, I always say that it doesn't matter how high you are in terms of care, right? I still like to do bedside care or. Okay, at the moment, my job doesn't allow me to do the bedside, and I miss it a bit.
Yeah.
I miss the nursing side, but I'm privileged to be able to teach, you know, and mentor and support those who are doing, And I remember, I just want to quickly say this before we finish, that there was a nurse, well, there was some carers who were complaining that this nurse never likes to help out. You know, she says that she's busy, you know, which I do understand. You do get busy when you're on shift. And, you know, and she said to one of the carers, I'm not a carer, I'm a nurse. So the carer was really upset about it. So I said, listen, if it doesn't matter if you are a nurse, you first have to be a carer, because that's what nursing is. You have to be carer. And I said to the carer, listen, I'm a carer, I'm a healthcare assistant. And she looked at me and she was like, but you're not. And I said, I am a healthcare assistant, and I'm proud to say it, because if you cannot see yourself, no matter how high you are as a nurse, first of all, as being a healthcare assistant, and you don't know, then you're not going to know your patient.
That's it, yeah.
So how can you teach about skin integrity? How can you teach about wounds or anything like that if you haven't seen the skin? If you haven't personally gone there and helped with a DJ Athodox knows I'm quite passionate. If you haven't gone and observed other carers carrying out personal hygiene to that, you know what I mean? You, no matter how high you are, you need to sometimes, as nurses, we need to come away from the computer and check to see what's going on around the bedside. Yeah, I think you all know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Now that I've let that out, where was we?
Yes, and you're saying we need to all look out for one another in life.
Look out for one another.
And it comes back down to you talking about us mothers. Just because we're mothers for our children, we're mothers for everybody, in a sense.
Of course.
We have to look out for one another.
The
Human beings,
nurturing.
innit? Humanity. If we had more people that think like that, then the world be a better place rather than it's not my business.
But it still doesn't mean we as mothers are not meant to enjoy ourselves.
Amen.
Of course.
Amen.
You know, like, yeah.
Yes, Lady Deborah, we were just talking about you.
You know, we are still as mothers meant to enjoy ourselves.
Absolutely.
You know,
absolutely.
There's only one life, and no matter what we go through and what people may see or whatever think and whatever, we're still meant to enjoy ourselves.
There has to be that balance where you have to have a outlet.
Yeah, just the same for the dads.
Just
Sorry,
the same for the
just
dads. Not leaving the dads out.
Not leaving dads out.
There has to be an outlet, and it's up to you what your outlet is, as long as it's not detrimental to yourself and your family. Whether you want to go to the gym, whether you want to go to parties. DJ Athodox and I have been changing our little outlets to go into. What have we been doing? We've been going to hotels and going to the spa.
Really nice.
And we were privileged, as you all seen it online. We went to the was it the Leonardo Hotel, and we went to the spa. We wanted to get a massage, but there wasn't any slots left. Okay. But you know what? It was so nice to see DJ Athodox really enjoyed himself. You know, I just stood there. Listen, I couldn't get to go into the water, right? He went into the pool and he was swimming, and I felt good just looking at him feeling good. Because he's always working. He does his late nights with the graphic side of this. He's just busy. So it was nice to actually see him. We went in the steam room, and I was just watching him, nice. And he's looking at me, and I'm watching. Nice. I said, "It's nice to see you looking."
You can swim, ducks.
He swims like a dolphin.
That's nice.
Because you know most Jamaican men can't swim, innit?
I don't know. I don't know.
I will say this. I was privileged to grow up in two great side of my family, the Shannon family, the Tomlinson family.
Okay.
And then we got other influencers, families around us that live all over the island. So I was privileged to move around a lot. I was born in Kingston 10, and then later on, at the early age of the baby, we moved to Kingston 20. So that's my route. And then we have St. Mary, we have St. Elizabeth, St. Anne's, all those parishes. The only parish I don't really frequent is, I would say, St. Thomas.
Okay.
So for me, growing up, I experienced, I would say, a great side of Jamaica, and I get to do a lot of things that other kids can get privileged to do.
Yeah.
So that's why I remain the way I am at the moment. I can survive anyway. But that's how I learned to swim, St. Mary.
I can't swim.
My uncle threw
Never
me
can
off the
I.
water. Just threw me off the deep end.
Okay.
I was a paddler.
Oh.
Shore.
Okay.
But one day I was on a bridge, a high bridge. My uncle just pushed me off in the water.
See, this is what I've got a phobia. I've got a phobia of water. I can't do water.
I don't know what it is for me, but
by him doing that,
it was sink or swim.
I have to survive. And that taught me, that's how to swim across the area, like I didn't stop in the middle because it was deep.
Yeah.
So I swim across, I realized I could actually survive paddling across.
Yeah.
From then I started to dive. And slowly learn to dive. And that's, anyone can swim,
It's a form of survival, being able to swim. And I'm sure your uncle planned it. He knew what he was going to do. He was going to jump in if he saw you trying to sing. Yeah.
Well, you know what happened?
Yeah.
And she didn't know, they were telling him. An accident happened in the pool, but I think I told her when I come out, when everything calmed down, because we had a lot of people there, like white people, other people in the sauna, some people just chilling in the...
Big up to Tracy.
Yeah.
So I was there, where do I want to dive? I missed the bed. I see the sign, say no dive.
No.
Yeah, because it can be dangerous if the
I'm a diver. I don't like to just swim all the time. But although I was in the pool paddling, I did that Jamaican chuck off. Guess what? My lip and my teeth.
Tough love.
Skimmed the bottom of the pool.
Oh. That's why they say no diving.
No diving, yeah.
It was enough to upset my day.
Yeah.
And even now, if I do shake my teeth certain way, you get me. So people say, when you go to these places, see signs.
No diving.
Follow the sign, yeah.
I've experienced it lately.
Yeah.
If I go back, I'll know, I'll gauge myself. But I still dive, but I'm a diver, so I'm not going to be in a big old pool and go dive. But I learned my lesson by when you go somewhere and see a sign, obey those signs.
Yes, so important.
Oh yeah, I went to Spain. Remember, I went to Spain last year, and wow, I did not. The waves that were coming in.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when you're watching movies and you see a wave come in and you see someone walking across the beach, and it's like, no, the wave's not going to catch them. No, the wave caught them. It was literally terrible. That's how I would describe it. Like, I ain't going swimming in that sea. Like, literally, it was it was really bad.
And if you don't know how to swim, like, you know, I don't know how to swim.
Spain on the thingy, and the waves come up to you when you was there laying down and stuff, and the waves come up to you. So you knew,
Can you swim?
Yeah, I can swim. I can help myself. I will run out after a while, but I can help myself.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. You do have your holidays, which I do. It's good to see that.
Some seaside.
Yeah.
Haven Caravan.
Yeah.
Sometimes, even when the weather's not good,
yeah.
you should want to put up a thing and look,
Yeah.
It's good.
It's good.
Yeah.
What's the site? What's the site that we put? Haven Caravan.
And Camber Sands is very good as well. Camber Sands, because we've been there, innit? DJ Orthodox. Yeah. You proper got white sands. Yeah. Yeah. Camber Sands. Yeah.
But it's nice. It's a nice experience. It is really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't afford to fly out, there's some England. Look, listen, people. England. We live here in the UK, and there's some beautiful parts.
Yeah. Yes.
Of the UK. Try and check it out.
Please, anyone watching, I feel they're chilling in the background listening. I know people are listening and watching. But please share the live, tell a friend about us. We're here and we are based in the UK, but have a lot of links all over the world.
Yes.
So we still have people who are sleeping. So while we're doing this right now. So people are busy as well. Get ready for and all these things. So, but share the live. And feel free to call the number and scroll across the screen.
And comment if you want.
If you feel like comment, all right? It's a live podcast. Maybe we do this every Saturday. This is the first one.
Yeah.
I like what I'm seeing.
So
basically, I think we could do this every week where the ladies take over, because basically, as a man, some ladies just chill.
To rest, yeah.
That's my thing.
True.
Let's go for a quick break. So say hello to some people and go for a quick break, okay? Get some refreshments.
Okay.
Hey, boo. Yeah, gonna big up my baby, Devon Choice.
Devon Choice, big up yourself.
Yep.
Devon, watch him.
I have no idea. No. He don't do this social media stuff. So, you know, old school phone out here.
Yes,
so
but at least you can
I
sit
doubt
back and
it.
watch with
Unless
him,
he's tuned in at New You Barbershop.
Maybe you can send a message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scale down. I the whistling bullet. I the whistling bullet. I the whistling bullet. I the whistling bullet. Asthmatic shell. Boy pick up spank shell. Mexican badness cartel. 4 or 5 cent boy soul go hell. Rest in peace and swell. Shell. Boy pick up spank shell. Mexican badness cartel. 4 or 5 cent boy soul go hell. Rest in peace and swell. The Glock rise and squeeze. And a bump in the face where your girl did a squeeze. Flush your face like Tylito, please. Copper full him up, wasness and obese. Hungry dog, you not tease. Madden pick you up, take your body gone freeze. Your girlfriend faint and drop on her knees. Your soul gone with a breeze. Boy pick up spank shell. Mexican badness cartel. 4 or 5 cent boy soul go hell. Rest in peace and swell. Boy pick up spank shell. Mexican badness cartel. 4 or 5 cent boy soul go hell. Rest in peace and swell.
Dirty jacker. We blood clot suitcase. Pussy.
I want to lay a part.
Come we blood clot money.
Bomba clot, please.
Talk at you murder you with bomba clot. I want you to take this face boy. But I kill your blood clot. Hey, stand close. One murder your blood clot. That to the. Anytime you blood clot. Bomba clot. Faster kill. Bomba clot goes for your fire. Never kill him. Faster. Kill him. Bomba clot. Boy, what the money. Fire. What the junk. What the thief.
Me no left my gun at all. Stick to my body like a post up on a wall. Dop if you make well, we get the call. Contract killing, so me pay in a small. Make blood run, Duns River fall. My gun has a heart like when eggers call. Me up, spread them out like tiling at them all. Kick them at World Cup football. Boy pick up spend shell. Mexican badness cartel. 4-5 cent boy soul go hell. Rest in peace and swell. Boy pick up spend shell. Mexican badness cartel. 4-5 cent boy soul go hell. Rest in peace and
Yeah, but I mean, buzzing. Man, girl. Yeah, when a response, who not gonna like the one you know. Cause you make your business our business. So somebody have to talk about it.
Pickings, this is a big one. Winter, summer, autumn, spring. Oh, love, it has no end. We go all through 4 seasons. My lover and a friend. You're my story, you're my song. Like 2 hearts that beat as one. Spark a fire, let it burn. We go dancing in the dark. Love is something that's amazing, and I feel it deep within. And I know this brand new feeling. This girl is what I'm missing. And it's you rock my world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I know that you, my favorite girl. Yes, you are, you are. I know that you, shining star. And I just love you, I love you, I love you for who you are. Yes, I just love you, I love you, I love you for who you are. Sweet.
Hey, this is Jeff Silvar, co-writer of The Wind Beneath My Wings, and I'm just now listening to a new version of the song done by King Malakia. I've never really heard a reggae version done like this, and he's singing it really great. So if you get a chance, check out King Malakia's version of The Wind Beneath My Wings.
Throughout the test of time, I've come to realize and understand that only love will conquer.
Did you ever know that you're my hero? And everything I would like to be. And I can fly higher than an eagle. You are the wind beneath my wings. Well, this is your truly King Malaki, and you can look out for this brand new version of Wind Beneath My Wings. #1 to the world, me say.
Volume up and up, up and up and up. Everything up. We're up, we're up.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to I was going to say Moose Radio, but it's okay. We are still part of Moose Radio. Global Waves Media. We have in studio and on our platform Natz, and we also have Carla. Everyday people, beautiful ladies, mothers, carers, all of the above. And we're just talking about everyday things. And this is the second section, or is it the third section? We have been talking about dancehall. We have been talking about wine bars. We have been talking about music. We have been talking about our children. And we have been talking about our favorite foods. We have been talking about the likes and dislikes in dancehall. What else have we been talking about, ladies?
Did you say family life?
Yeah, family life. Just a mix-up. We've been talking about swimming. We've been talking about holidays. Yeah. Being a nurse and caring. Yeah, and on that note, I was meant to say I'm definitely not a swimmer, and I really do regret. It's never too late.
That's true.
You know, and then what made it worse is my mum's friend, a friend of mine, her mum, you know, who passed away, sadly, may her soul rest in peace, always used to say, the sea hasn't got no back door. The sea, mind how you go in the sea, it don't have no back door. And I always had that in my head, and not being a swimmer. But
my kids believe in mermaids.
Well, there you go.
I do. That's what I was about to say. I didn't want to make myself look, you know, but I'm glad you said it before me. But I do.
Is it a myth?
I don't think. What's the difference?
Myth
because my daughter says, Mum, there's mermaids and there's, what's the other one? Sirens or something like that?
I don't know about that one.
The sirens are
the evil ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And you've got mermaids that are, so.
They're the good ones, yeah?
I don't know. I you know what? This is what I feel why people drowned in sea. You know, because of the mermaids.
Pull under, yeah.
That's my honest opinion.
And you can never find their body. By now.
So some say they have found mermaids.
Yeah.
Under caves. Yeah.
Yeah, you can Google it. You can see the ones they found, but then others say it's conspiracies.
Yeah.
It's not real.
Yeah.
But maybe they don't. Maybe they're. Oh God. Maybe they don't want to be seen. Yeah. Yeah. But the people that have said that they've seen them, as Carla said, they've probably, when they saw them, if they saw them, they've probably said, no one's going to believe me. How do we know that they didn't see them? I'm just throwing that question out.
It's hard.
How do we know?
Hard.
Yeah. With the current media coverage, everybody got a camera, everybody got phones.
People take pictures.
I've seen the staged ones on like YouTube where they've staged
That's
the look.
another thing.
Yeah. What would that look like? Yeah.
Well, that is supposed to be, a woman and half fish.
So
the tail.
I think they exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Docs, have you seen that, whatever it's called, the second Black Panther movie?
We've heard about it.
I think they're like that, the mermaids, somewhere hidden where there's agreement where they don't want the government to know they're there, and
to see.
they're all over there,
Yeah.
and they don't cross over because they don't want to be in the Western world, and they stay over there.
There you go again. That's what we call a art form. It's an art-based way of looking at life from an art point of view, and what one's mind may come up with at any given time. So then you could create a illusion by creating an art form. Then people start to believe it, just like the emojis now. You know, the emojis are going to take on form after a while. You saw emojis moving like.
I don't like the emojis.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
We had to study that when we were doing my degree.
Mythical beings.
Yeah.
They call mythical beings, just like how you have, say, a mythical lion or a mythical sheep or a mythical goat. Same thing with mermaids. So, but people take on a mental life of it.
Yeah.
You could be right.
You could be right, but you will never know.
I think everything comes from somewhere. Maybe it don't go so exactly.
Yeah, there's everything. Yeah.
Comes from somewhere.
It must do, because even like.
You will have a fish with a dog head, innit?
I would what?
A fish with a
There is a fish. I can't remember what it's called. That like got a shape of a dog's head.
Okay.
If anyone's listening, if you know what it is, please send the if you know what it is, send a picture in or a comment, or if anybody knows.
In hindsight, go back to what you're saying, the one about mermaid and if they're real or not. It's down to one imagination. Because we've got mythical beings that exist on land that we have the same mythical beings exist.
This is on water.
So it's how far you can push the boundary of your imagination. You can bring that to life by publicizing.
Probably, yeah. I hear what you mean, and that could be it. Because I don't know. How much do you trust in what is available as sourceful information? How much do you trust in books? How much do you trust in what they say? This is fact, this is fiction. There's a lot of things I know they say is fiction is fact. And is fact is fiction because it suits them to control society at that time.
Yeah.
So, but I know that can't cover everything.
Yeah.
Way for people to disagree. That's why sometimes when the Bible speak of where it said they're not thinking of one accord. You know, there's multiple language in the same room, so we're not thinking one way. Everyone got their own way of thinking, and that's why government rules so easily, because they can divide us and get us to think a certain way. But if we think in the one way that we should be thinking, we'll feel the wrongs that's going on around us. But if we think the way that we should be thinking, then the government will become very, very weak and powerless.
I agree, but that's the creative mind there.
Yeah.
When you let your mind explore and then you consider the possibilities are endless, and you might be onto something. You might be.
Of course.
You as yourself is endless in this existence.
I agree. We're getting really deep now.
Yeah.
It's good. You know what?
I agree with you there. Oh gosh, I agree with you.
Create you as a being. There's no two of you.
As an infinite being, I agree.
Carla.
That's it. Yeah.
One. So the Chinaman can't carve and copy and say
That's right.
just you is you. Understand me? So when you pass away, you will have somebody that's like you.
Yeah.
Or look similar.
I agree with you. That's
Absolutely.
That's why they always say, you know what, we've got a twin out there somewhere. We're born, you know, but we may have a twin out there somewhere.
Yeah, but I do believe in the uniqueness that Dox is saying, because even though, like I've spoken about the idea of clones and things, which I do believe is true too.
Yeah.
But even if you create a complete replica of someone at that time, that's still not you, because that's you at that. That's just a little
That's
like
you. The DNA and everything is going to be
photograph of
different.
them that keeps living on, but it's not you.
That's right.
I agree with you. It's true.
Drink something and just chill and maybe cook some food today. The fake you
Programmed in it.
It's programmed differently.
Yeah.
And has a purpose, a function that's beyond your connection to your great empathy. We're getting real deep in this.
But this is what this today is about. Okay, it's about talking about real things on, you know, to real people out there. We're not obviously there's ground rules in terms of we're not being judgmental. We're talking about everyday things, reality. You know, even the discussion, what Natz said about mermaids. Her children believe in mermaids. So why should we take away, if that's what they believe in? Should we take away? Is it a myth? Should we take it away from them? You know, you know, if that's what they believe in.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Growing up as a kid, my imagination bring me to where I'm at now.
That's it.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Yep.
Yep. It's so important.
Have the imagination, even if it ain't true. That's it. Yeah.
That we perceive as young people, we may not achieve it, but we achieve something like it, and we get close to it. So once you preach something as a youngster, you see you're gonna be a policeman, or you're gonna be a doctor, or you'd like to be X, Y, Z. They may not get that in life, but
Yeah.
it gives you something to aim to. What I'm saying to youngsters nowadays, aim for something that you know you like, or something that you know you can achieve. Challenge yourself anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Aim high.
Yep.
Yeah.
But don't aim unrealistically.
That's it. Yeah.
True.
If you know you're bad at maths, go back to college or get to somebody that know maths good. Help them that you know closely, or someone that you trust, or a big person. Even a big person is better for you, because a big person has a better business. A big person will say, no, I come, they're willing to teach you.
Yeah.
Right.
So look for a big person that bigger than you, and can sit down. Sit down, should I say, in the proper English context, but sit down in Jamaican terms, don't understand what I'm saying, and have a good, lesson where even your parents know about it, but make sure everything is kosher. Or for a family member that you trust, that you can sit down and ask them questions, and I'm like a banter at evening time, and some food, help them run the house, and they will help you. Kids nowadays don't want to help you.
It's so true.
They want to get everything just sitting down in the room and they want to give to get.
Yeah, that's it.
Sometimes just coming from work, they don't even ask their kids what they do in school today.
True.
What class they're in. It doesn't stay at school. Some parents don't even know what class their kids in. The kids come in and say, "Mommy, I can't bother. I look something so comfy. I can't be bothered. I see this soon."
Yeah.
That go on for a period of time. So the kids become neglectful.
Yeah.
After that kid in school, that kid become dull. So
Yeah.
Education don't excite them anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have to tell my kids all the time, sometimes can you remind me? It's not that I forget, but, we're human as well. We have to remember so much as parents. And sometimes you do forget, and,
you do.
And it's like when my kid says, Mama, and I'm like, oh my gosh, did I forget that, and
You're
it
only
does
human.
make you feel bad sometimes, but.
So the question is, back to what I was saying, the question is, do the pressure, and this is a question I have to ask.
Yeah.
Three ladies sitting from me right now. Do the pressure or the easiness?
Have you got your mic, DJ Athodox?
Yeah, I think, Check, okay.
That's better. Yeah. We want to hear what you're saying because it sounds important.
Right. I'm saying, I'm going to ask all three of you.
So this is everyone who's listening, it's a hypothesis. How important is education? Hypothesis. Have I said that right, Carla? Natz. Hypothesis, education is important.
Okay. It's better than the posing of the question.
Yeah.
But go on to what I was saying. Education is important, very, very important to everyone. But I'm saying, as parent, is the pressure of life prevent you from, or any woman that you know, or woman nowadays, some would say, not all, I can't really go blanket. But a lot of girls or ladies nowadays, they don't really pay much attention to kids' education. So I'm saying, do the pressure of life prevent them from doing so?
I think it can contribute. I'm going to let Natz and Carla answer your question as well, but I'm going to quickly say this. As a mother and a working mother, I think it can do pressures of life and it's that work-life balance, And I'll give you a quick example. One of my daughters, she's at college at the moment. She's 17. She's doing health and social care. She's doing that. And I haven't been able to go to all of the parents' evenings because of work and whatever. But I do, when she comes home from school, I do question her and she tells me, and we have a good conversation. She had a teacher who, because I've heard this, and I don't know if it's an assumption or what, but I've heard some parents say, or some teachers actually say, that when they don't see the parents, coming to the school events, coming to, the parents' evening, I've heard parents say that the teachers treat that children differently. Now, we're talking about education. Have you heard that before? I've heard that so many times. And this is not it's not being judgmental to teachers, but I've heard a lot of people say that.
Yeah. Me personally, my middle daughter, I think I know all the teachers. I know all the teachers. They see me every bligging day, every morning, afternoon, phone, like everything. I know every single one of them, you know, but that's because because she needs that extra support. Yeah, she needs that extra support. And she's the one that keeps me on my toes out of all three of my kids, if you get me.
Yeah.
The other two like smooth,
quite settled.
But, you know, I think you do need to put a bit input sometimes within the kids because there's so much rules now within school that sometimes they're a bit stupid. Sometimes you get phone calls that are a bit, so you want to call me down to the school for this little thing?
Yeah.
But then when it's something major, you don't want to call my phone. You know, so
yeah, I know what you mean.
You know, and it is a bit of a balance because we as parents have to work as well.
That's
you know, so where you know, our bosses expect so much of us at work as well.
But the government expects you to go out and work as well. So it's like, there's a balance. Where's the balance?
Yeah, I've been signed off of work and still been called in by the job centre. They told me work more hours. And it's like, I can't work more hours because this is my hours that I work. We as parents have to take time off if we're sick, whatever. And, you know, so we're not going to get paid for them hours that we take off. So how am I meant to get more hours if I'm, you know, so sometimes it don't make sense, you know, and as I say, sometimes I'm at work and I have to say to my boss, oh, you know what, I've got to run off, I've had a phone call. So I'm thankful that I have such a lenient boss.
That's good.
And that's at school, because I work in a school as well, so that's at school. And my private carer as well, I can't fault them. They give me so much support when it comes to my kids, and you know, anything could come. I can be sitting right here and get a phone call from my kids, which I have done.
One of the advantages, you know, even with what you're saying, the advantages of during the time of COVID was everything was Teams meetings, everything was video calls, you know, because obviously you couldn't meet up in groups. So I remember that the school that my daughter was going to, one of my daughters was going to, obviously we couldn't go, so they had Teams meetings, and then you had to set up a slot, and I found that quite useful. Obviously COVID isn't, you know, the COVID protocol to a certain degree is not around anymore, so you can actually go face to face. Did you find that quite useful as parents, both of you, Carla?
Your kids were homeschooled. Me personally, I never spoke to no one because I just I'm gonna be honest.
Shut back.
We was in lockdown. It was just
a trying time.
I think back then we was going like me as my family was going through so much. It was just that, like, the school was. I just don't even know how to describe it, but I didn't really communicate with
and I think a lot of people. How about you, Carla? I think a lot of people.
They didn't with me either. So.
I hear what you're saying. I came from a whole different perspective because my children were already homeschooled.
Yeah.
When the judgments I got when my children were homeschooled, why aren't they in school and all of that?
Are they still homeschooled?
So much better.
No. But in the time of COVID now, when everybody's trying to be at home, they were all doing what I was doing now and coming to me like, so how do you do this? What do you do? And what are the websites and what can I do? And
You told me about it.
It was useful.
Yeah, and I'd done it for a couple of years, and then the kids started driving me mad, and I said, you have to go back to school.
Honestly,
seriously,
as much as I love the idea of homeschooling, I know it's not for everybody. It's actually a lifestyle choice.
Tell us about the experience as homeschooling.
Okay. Well, like I said, it's a lifestyle. Everything you do every day, you have to remember you're there, not there only because you want to get them involved in other things, but you're their primary influences of everything. So you have to be a person that's used to reflecting, considering, I guess, I don't know a better word to say, judging yourself and critiquing yourself.
Self-reflection, isn't it?
How my struggles, my challenges, and how could I have done it better, and all of that. And you've got to really be evaluating constantly. It's like a self-exploration. It is a whole life process that you're putting yourself through.
Can you imagine?
It helps when you have extended family that are supporting you, or there are some other people, because when you're homeschooling, you start joining communities of other people that are doing it, and you realize some people are just in the money, and it's just a lot less pressure, you know, when tutors, and they go here and they go there, and but so I mean, you tailor it to suit you in your lifestyle.
Yeah.
Just the name homeschool doesn't literally mean that at home every day.
having
It just
fun.
means they don't go to a government fund. They don't go to a school, whether it's private or government funded, but they go to tuitions, they go to other activities, they go to other people, other places, and actually you can travel when it's cheaper. No one tells you when and how to do things. And you can literally control that knowledge that goes into your child's head because you can make your curriculum.
Is there any paperwork? Like, do you have to notify the local council, the education department to let them know that, you know, is there like a registration process where you've got to let them know that your children are being homeschooled?
Okay, so that's the thing. You don't have to be a qualified teacher or anything like that, but you don't even need to let the local authority know. However, if you don't, they're going to contact you. So it's in your best interest to let them know.
Just let them know.
Because I think I did. I let
it's
them
in your
know,
best
but-
interest to just let them know so that when they do approach you, they're aware of that and they know how to direct
in terms
it
of
further,
absences and
rather than them coming to you on maybe a more negative stance because they don't know what's going on and what's your children doing.
Do they monitor you? Do they come? Does the welfare education somebody from the education come in and monitor?
So you have a legal requirement if you're homeschooling your children to provide education that's suitable and appropriate for that individual child's age and or needs. When I say and or, some people are homeschooling for other reasons like special needs and whatever not. So not everybody's going to be at that place in their age and education or whatever not. So that's why special considerations are measured. I've found with the community of homeschooling parents that I saw and I met that, or I would communicate with, that these parents take it very seriously and their children are excelling in terms of compared to mainstream students.
That is amazing.
Because they're challenging themselves against what school's teaching and I need to beat that. I guess we challenge ourselves more.
My child don't go to a mainstream. Sorry, she doesn't go to. She goes to school, but she don't go to a mainstream, and she's so much more happier.
So do you think it's
being
got
in where she is now than what she is in the mainstream?
So do you think education or schooling, is it about the environment?
Yes.
It seems like the environment is important.
I don't personally like schools. I think schools are, in my opinion, they are trying to damage the creative side of a child's mind because I know they have their excuses, funding and resources and all of this and time and whatever not. But in my opinion, regardless of all of that, the fact is that there's not enough investment in the child understanding themselves, their own personal history, and things that I think are actually important.
So that's where you feel the damage is in terms of they're not being taught in some cases, not in every case.
Yeah, schools are really old-fashioned in the way they teach, and they don't move on with the times.
So much rules.
This is just a random example. I know somebody that was like, he was so good with technology, this young boy. So good. He was all self-taught and YouTube tutorials and whatever not, and he could download software and do whatever. I mean, I can't even say because I'm not even good at that. He's a gifted child. However, he went through the whole schooling system without a teacher recognizing that because there wasn't space to recognize that.
Right.
You go to English, maths, science, whatever not, even ICT, you're not being given the chance to express yourself creatively. So one of my daughters, she's very creative, but she takes her creativity to technology.
Right.
So she likes, I don't know if you know things like stop motion and animation and art, but technical, digital art and things. She's even made a few flyers for some people. Yeah.
Right.
Now, school doesn't go into any of those kind of softwares.
Is that because they've got curriculum? School as
and
so they go by that
their
curriculum.
IT curriculum is based on Excel, Word, PowerPoint, and there's another one that I'm missing. But the point is you don't. Modern times now, children are moving on with technology and still applying their creativity. But
She can self-taught. I'm going to say this. Tell her to go on the YouTube channels.
That's what
we got to do.
Yeah.
Kids learn by watching.
Yeah, it's true.
And TikTok.
You know.
Yeah. Yes. It's true. That's what we got to do.
Wasting so,
Use the internet in a way that helps them.
Yourself.
Yes.
I love that. I use that so
but
much.
schools don't help to apply that. They're all there. That's what they're
English
there for.
and maths.
That's where the parents come in.
They're not.
I agree. I agree. But sorry to cut you, Docs. That goes back to what you originally said when you spoke about the pressures of the parent.
Yes.
So it goes back to that. The demand of the parent is so high, regardless of all the hours you spend at school. Most of what you need to know and direction is at home. And if you're being taken away from that environment because you've got other obligations to keep the roof up and the food going, the pressures are there, like what you were saying.
That balancing, isn't it?
Yeah.
People think because you're poor, you're a pressure. Because you are pressure.
That's right.
Find a medium where you remain happy and the people around you are reasonable. So it's not about running down this bag of money.
I agree.
You know, money comes and goes. That's what it is. It comes and goes. Yes, it makes you happy when you got it. You know,
but it comes and goes.
You can have $1 million, you're not happy.
I agree.
You yourself got to be happy and content.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are missing the point. They're chasing papers too much.
It's priorities, isn't it?
Take time. For the youngsters, I'm going to leave you with this now and then I'm going to switch off with it.
Yep.
I'm going to leave this with the youngsters out there watching that may come across the podcast. Things take time. You know, as a youngster, I want everything as a youngster. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for certain things yet. And the creator provided a path for me to make that step. I talk to him like I'm talking to you now. I just get up and do things. I talk to the creator before I move. So I'm saying to the creator, listen, I want to do this and that, I want to learn that and that and that. And I keep that in my head. And that's one thing that keep me focused. But I learn from people that I think they are the right person for me to learn from. I don't try to learn from people that can teach me great things.
No.
I will listen, but to a certain point I will communicate. But you're not teaching me nothing.
That's
so
right.
Just do one thing until I move on to my teachers.
So true, because it is a digital world now, isn't it? Everything is app. You go to an app, you want something to eat, you go to the app, Just Eat, Deliveroo, and everything is delivered to your door.
My kid's best friend.
Right. So something you said earlier on, Carla, in terms of education, do you believe, and this goes to Natz as well, that because it's obviously a digital world and it's becoming a paperless society, even in the workplace, even where I work, we're moving away from paper, everything is online. And because obviously in my position as in management, we are concerned about the older people, the older nurses who are not grasping or not getting the understanding of everything electronically. Okay, we're taking a quick break.
We off, yeah?
Yo, bro.
What go on, brother?
And the alliance come back and be a fake engineer.
Yo, just go and hold it, my bro, man. Just go and look and learn. Look and learn.
club, we'll go all night. I see you in the back, the mood is right. If I just had your number, I would let you know how I feel. You walk up to me, start dancing to the music and the taste. Like this was meant
fantasy, a time for prophecy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mighty Jaja, mighty Jaja. Yeah, yeah.
I lit. Most I bless us and set us. And the great one. Black Carpet Production. Fire on your feet. No, I love what I girl. Always keep the fire on. Long day I watch her.
And tap and turn around, girl. You make my gray sky blue.
Black Carpet. Let's say party started.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go load up.
It's just good times.
Bonfire! As Jah was in the beginning, is now and ever shall be, Jah world without end. Those who rise against righteousness, they shall fail. Even without the fire in dance, all it can't prevail. So we burn up for them and go on with fire. We are burning from morning. Nothing to me they are firing. Watch him make the don't know this brawling. Rasta we said strength on it.
So, just a break, people. We need a break. You understand?
Good afternoon, I should say good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Global Waves Media Podcast. I have Natz and I have Carla sitting with me, and we are everyday people talking about everyday things. And it's been such a pleasure to have you both in studio today, just talking about a variety of different things.
It's been a pleasure.
So it's been a pleasure. And this session is the last session now. And we're only going to I'm only going to give 2 questions. We've got 5 minutes. So for those of you who have been watching us, I hope you've been enjoying the show so far. And hopefully you've been able to be edified by what we're saying. And, you know, some of the promotions in terms of Lady Deborah's birthday party coming up. Also, wine bar. What's the name of the wine bar?
Lavish. On Stansted Road, Forest Hill.
Right. So we've been... in this podcast, we've been promoting, you know, events coming up, and also wine bars coming up. So if you're looking for a nice wine bar, you don't feel like going to a pub, you don't feel like going to a big party or a dance, check out Lavish on Stansted Road. Yeah? Okay. So we were talking about education before we had a short break, and we were talking about a digital world. My question to the two of you was, because obviously it's now a digital world, do you think that the schools are working symbiotically with digital?
No.
Okay.
I work in a school and I work in a private school.
Yeah.
And yeah.
It's not happening.
No.
And do you feel that, because it is a digital world, whether we like it or not, do you think that is going to pose a problem with the children? Because we know obviously that we've been using laptops, computers, desktops for many years now, even though obviously over the years desktops have changed, they've been upgraded.
Yeah.
Is there enough in the schools? Because I'm not in education. Have they got?
Do you know what? Every day, Devon asks is, "Where's your homework? Where's your homework? Where's your homework?"
Yeah.
And the guy says,
We're
"I haven't
used to
got
seeing
none.
the books,
I ain't got none.
the exercise books."
Yeah, that's it. And he hasn't got no homework. They expect him to go online, do this. What's it, mathletics and all of this, and it's like not everyone has a computer. We don't all have computers to do that, and we don't all want our kids to be sitting on the computer, you know, messing up their eyes,
And
you
not
know, to
everyone's-
do
and-
this.
but
So
then not
give the-
everyone is digital.
Paper, like, come on, go back to the paper and make the kids do the, you know. It's just the other day I see my son come back with a piece of thing and some work to do, and I was like, wow, you got homework.
But also remember, and I think this is a very good question about digital. Do you think that because it's a digital world, when we were in our day, when we went to school, we were taught, remember handwriting? You remember we had our exercise books, and we used to have
They don't get that no
sessions
more.
of handwriting, and it was so important because it helped us to coordinate.
That's what so many
And
do.
it helped us to write and articulate ourselves with the pen and the paper, and to be able to write. I used to love writing stories. I used to love. I loved English, creative thinking.
My nan used to make me sit down, and whether it was just write my name or write out the alphabet and see how many words I can make from the alphabet.
So important.
Like I'm doing something, you know. Like now it's like
I remember
type. Let me go on the online. Let me, you know, like
it's gone.
Me
completely,
personally, even I've got to delete all the TikTok and all that stuff from my phone because it's too much. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's too much social media, too much.
Yeah. And it's causing a negative impact because obviously we were born here. I was born in England, but I did have an opportunity of spending time in Jamaica. And I remember that me and my sister used to write letters, and my mum used to teach us how to. You remember the Avion, the blue envelope? It was like you had to fold it over and then lick it and then stick it. And my mum taught us how to write letters. I don't know, Carla probably might not remember. And I remember when I used to write letters to my grandma, and it used to be like, "Dear Aunt Funny, I hope when these few lines reaches you, it will find you in the best." Something like the best place. That's how.
Even postcodes.
Yeah, that's how we used to write it.
Postcards.
Yeah,
Even
postcards.
Yeah.
I remember the
Around with that.
postcards. Like,
That's all gone out the world.
Do you know every time I go away?
Gone out the way.
Yeah, you know, every time I go away, whether it's here or whatever, you know, I get a postcard and I send it to my client just to make her feel, you know, because she's elderly. She likes
That's
all
what
that.
she's used
old
to.
generation. She
Yeah.
doesn't change. So she likes all of that. You know, she would tell you, yeah, this person drew them postcards.
Yeah.
And, you know, so she knows all the history of certain postcards and, you
It's
know.
so important.
I would write her a little thing. Do you remember them things back in the days where you write, "Dear Nan, I'm in Scotland or whatever. I'm having a good time." And it goes there, you know.
Writing and reading. And what I've noticed, I'm going to come to Carla, because I travel on the trains. You don't see people reading a newspaper anymore. Everybody's head is in the phone. And I said to myself, and so I try to get away from constantly being on the phone.
So much people when they say they got dyslexia and stuff like that. Sorry,
Do you know what? It's just so worrying.
No
in the next
judgment to
10, 15 years, most of us are going to end up with a hunchback because we're constantly bending
Don't blame
over on the
something if you're
phone.
not going to do something.
Yeah.
For, you know, if you know you're not doing something, then don't blame something. You get me? Like,
Yeah. What's your take, Carla?
I agree with you both. I think there's pros and cons to things. I think it comes from maybe the time that I grew up in, which was the age of technology. For me, I see the pros. I mean, rather than writing a letter, for me, it's like, I can send an instant message.
Yeah.
Or better yet, I can video call you and I can actually see you.
True. So,
So I see all of those things. However, I'm hearing and I'm understanding when we're on the phone, even when we've got a task to do, it could be like when you talk about reading, we do ebooks, by the way. That's why they're on the phone. Some people are reading, but they're reading on the phone. That's the thing. But
I love paperback. I like the book. I like to see the book.
Not that I read, but
newspapers, magazines.
There are pros to that, because when you're on the phone, you get distracted. And then you go on another tab or you open up something else, and it's something that is non-productive.
Completely different.
It's your Insta, or it's TikTok, or it's so non-productive.
Tagged.
That can be dangerous for the children, by the way, with homework when they stray. But when you had the paper and you're writing, I guess, if you stray for a minute, you doodle in the corner, that's less dangerous.
That's less dangerous because you're doodling.
Then if you went to go and, I don't know, check your Snap,
and
look at someone or whatever not. So I do see the potential dangers of the. I think the internet's very dangerous, in my opinion.
Very.
It's so important.
Agree. I agree.
Digital is something that will shut you down.
Yeah.
Read something, but if you need to send a message, you're up to write.
Yeah.
In certain circumstances.
Of course.
I do agree.
The other day, what went the other day? Everybody internet went down. They did it for what, like maybe an hour.
I didn't even know it.
I didn't even
notice.
Staring
at each other.
Nothing.
Yeah.
It weren't like back in the days. Remember when one-to-one used to go down, and it's like, oh my gosh, what's happening? What's
True.
Yeah.
I agree. It was better.
Handwriting.
You can't save yourself.
Boy.
How to plan for the water coming towards you, the water around you. Asking for parents out there, get your kids some floating bits, bring them to a little pool where there's always security, someone to actually and get them to get to the feet of the water, get them to swim. Try and teach them to swim.
So
I didn't teach my dad how to swim. She didn't ask me for it. And I still have it in my mind.
I agree with
Oh,
that.
my son says he can swim. He can't swim, but he can do something.
As long as
He can do something.
As long as he can do something.
But he loves the water.
Yeah,
that's nice.
He loves it.
Does he float?
Yeah, like that's it. He floats.
Yeah,
he knows
that's
that. Yeah.
nice.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
He just loves the water. He does. Yeah.
I completely agree with Docs with the writing, because what I found is with the writing, I don't know if you remember, when you had to write school, you had to do a draft copy, and then you do your neat copy, and you were happy because you could do your fancy writing.
Yeah.
And you're joined up.
Yeah,
and
you remember the line?
Yeah.
The exercise book.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But when you go on Word now, it's not real, because by the time you've typed, you could have the worst grammar and spelling. You go to spell check,
It's true.
it corrects it
It
all
corrects
for you,
everything.
nice it up, and it doesn't prove that you actually knew how to compose that text yourself.
Yeah, true.
So the digital world.
Exactly. So it's nothing's real now. It's all fake. The knowledge that we think our children are doing, or what we think they're capable of, they're probably not.
Everything
So
is fake.
can I ask this question then, and just to sort of like conclude? DJ Alphazot said that we've got 5 minutes.
Okay.
So the question is, I know that 5 minutes is gone. Yeah, I just thought I'd put it out
when
there
women
and
get
say that.
together, innit? Women get
you
together,
know.
we can chat.
Especially, we've got our glass of red wine, everybody. Yeah, it's that time of the evening.
Hey.
Yeah. So, is it safe to say that the digital world far outweighs, or the disadvantages of the digital world far outweighs paper?
Is the best.
Does that make sense?
Do you agree with
I
that?
would say paper. I would say paper.
That's hard, Ella. The reason why that's hard, I don't think it's fair to ask that question. If you say it just generally speaking as it is, digital.
That's a question that I've thrown out there.
But if we had the knowledge that we needed and the time, because when Docs pointed out earlier the pressures of the parent and whatever not, we had the time to be that parent and we had the knowledge, we could actually make the internet useful.
Yes.
More than negative.
So it will be to
and it
our
could be
advantage.
It could have been, but because that's not the case and all the other factors, that's the only reason why I think it is a detriment.
Well,
Yeah.
I think at least at least one generation lost out on the internet. They were the sacrifice of that generation, because I met a lot of them but I caught on very early. So this is the future because I was always into like I was always creating. I used to create a thing called Mr. Rambo.
Okay.
I had a wheelbarrow in private part of the wheelbarrow.
What?
What's that? Was my first print.
Mr. Rambo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said, buddy, you was on Marvel. Big Mr. Rambo in the wheelbarrow, this big something. That was my first print official where it go out. Then I meet after print.
That's funny.
My local friend, I meet two metric.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We used to live on Valentine Prison at the time, and he asked to bring some T-shirt for Curacao at the time. He was wearing Curacao.
So you're saying that was a comic that you put together of a person?
I get the image from a version down. I think it was downtown. I think it was King Street. I want to roll up some printed down there. I get the graphics from them. Big up to Dixon, Mark Dixon, Jamaica. You know,
You got your mic, DJ Orthodox?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Myself. Mark Dixon, Jamaica. Yeah, I have to big him up because we used to go to now and this together. So he used to work in this friendship, but he never was really into it. I was the one that was into art, but he was still, doing this thing, and he did the job. And I get my screen them, get my ink them. Well, I went there one day, man, my shit, I'm see. Them say I want that. Just like that. I want a big table, light table, everything. I mean, you want to get the light table, everything. I wanted to start my own printing business. But so now, fast forward to 2 metric now, we start to actually work together with printing a Curacao t-shirt, Taban band, Carnival in Curacao, Taban band. And he flew out. He with 100 US. Every time 100 US, I don't money.
It's a lot of money.
For so long in my pocket, like up and down about 100 years, a lot of money for me like that as a young youth. 100. So why you said to me, say youth, it's a you. When you come back, you're rich enough. You have obviously potential. Big up to Tory Metric, big up to Moy, Dolly, Beckles, all the crew from Valentine Prison. You know yourself. Big up to
Big shout out to Auntie Dolly, Moy, Bengal. Drewsland, innit? Drewsland people.
Just naming these words. Yeah.
Growing and having the right people around me.
Community.
Big up to your daughter, Keisha, in America right now. Big up to the full family, scatter the world. Big up on yourself. Yeah. All right, continue, ladies.
So, like I said, I keep saying we're coming to the end, and then the podcast gets more and more exciting. So, thanks, Nat. So, DJ Orthodox, just to kind of conclude, give me 2 advantages of the digital world and 2 negatives. And 2 negatives.
The digital world is the future, digitally.
Yeah,
right.
I would say that, because we're not getting away from it.
Okay.
I agree.
There's positive and there's negative in everything. So I'm saying,
balance.
Like I said before, it's up to you as an individual to choose which one you want to go with. Do you want to go negative? Do you want to go 10% negative and 20% say mid-negative and then go the rest positive? Or do you want to remain positive and then focus on what you want to do, and then you can play as much as you want? When there's playtime, and there's playtime and there's serious time.
Yeah.
Okay, so give me a negative.
The negative, I would say it spread a lot of propaganda. It also spread a lot of explicit stuff that kids don't need to know about.
Agree.
Yeah.
Agree.
And I think that's what I'm scared about with,
Until they reach, say, teenage, they experience a teenage stage. And then, but nowadays, things are just open. And loads of parents don't know where to shield their kids away from certain things. Like, I know kids have their phone, but put some restriction. They don't see smart get around it, but you have to know what to do it.
Yeah.
That's what I said to you earlier on about the generation that lost out within the internet.
Yeah.
Because they didn't know what their kids was doing. Now these kids have become so powerful, they even override the parent.
Yes.
Yeah. Too much exposure, isn't it?
Yeah.
Digital world in that sense.
But in a good way, a generation have to be sacrificed. Those kids now may be good or bad. In time, they will level out.
Of course.
There will come a time when they will clued up, and their kids will be say, okay, mommy and daddy clued up because this was in their time. So now some of us experience still catching up, but we're there. But you have to know how to read this signs, just like you read the signs naturally, you have to know to read the signs virtually.
Yeah.
And what I'm saying to you now is to teach the kids and get into what they're doing online, find out what they're doing online.
So important.
What program they watch.
Yeah.
Because you're the parent. Just don't have kids and think so well you can just leave them and feed them and send them to school and when they're coming, hi mom, hi dad, and they're going to bed. Even the fathers nowadays. I'm saying to all the fathers out there, you all need to fix up.
Yeah.
Agree.
It's true.
Playtime and
It's true.
kids time.
It's true.
Instead of being on the roadside chilling with your friend like 10, 15, 20 hours,
Chill with your kids.
Spend some time with your children.
cut up some fruits, throw them off, cook some food, you know, show them, or you make the juice them, you know, teach them these things. Or if your kids like interested in something that you can do.
It's just all about history, isn't it? Because we was all once kids, and I'm sure we can all say something very, you know, exciting that we did with our dads, our mums, and what so forth. And you know, that's the only way that we want our kids to be as well. You know,
That's right.
Like, yeah, just to take that,
A good memory.
Start out from the printing. I do so much things because I always try to learn stuff. I've done so much things. And looking back now, I'll forget some of it, but I always hang around big people. Like I try to find the big man in the ear. Then anyway, I'm going to I sent me Spanish town.
Yeah.
Saint Elizabeth or say St. Anne's. I even here in the UK. Anyway, the general in there, I try to find them because I learn from them.
Yeah.
Then when I want to go digital now, I go to the people who deal with digitalness.
Yeah.
Then if I want to learn young stuff,
You go to the
Yeah, you know who to
and
link.
it's funny that Del says that because everyone always used to say, "Natz, why you always roll with big people? These old, you know."
You
And
learn
I'm like,
a lot.
you do learn a lot. Don't get me wrong. You older generation can be hard sometimes because it's like, yo, I'm still young, you know. Just allow me for a bit. You get me? But it's, you know, because I've known you for what, Del? What?
Many years.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. As
Many
well as
years.
family and in-laws, it's.
Yeah.
I'm the only one here now, innit? Like,
that
I'm the
crew.
only one here from Player's Choice. Like, we're the only ones still stuck.
When did Carla
That's-
come in?
Carla's always been there, but she's been the silent wolf.
I came
Yeah.
sometimes when I just will come along with Annie when
She
he was
comes
Dogs
sometimes, yeah.
was wonderful.
Yeah.
Dogs was wonderful because he would maybe sometimes pick us up or drop us home and so
In the blue van. In the blue van.
I was thinking, was it blue or was it white?
That's what I was about to say.
Well,
blue or
I
white.
came around when it was the white van.
one. Yeah. Oh, you was
And
the
I
white
used to
one?
drive the white one, you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, the transit, the big transit.
was always quiet in the background.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
But you got Natz, you got Shelly.
Yeah.
You got so much other people. I forget. Sometimes people see me in the street. Boy, I'm trying to remember the faces.
Even going back, like, do you remember? Oh gosh, I can't remember the names I'm even saying, but yeah, I'm not even saying because I can't remember.
Oh, I saw that, man.
Yeah, it's just the other day that me and Devon was talking about. You know, the it was pictures down by Lewisham Station there, innit? You know, the best. Yeah, the best pub
Opposite
that you could
the
go to.
police station.
Yeah, the best.
Yeah.
Like. Yeah, and
big up to Mad Finger.
I don't know his name, but I know so we used to call him. What do them? Yeah, what do them? That's the only. Was that his name? Flames. I don't know. We used to call him. What do them? That was it. Slim and tall and dark. Yeah. You know, that's it. You know, and Jigga.
History, people. This is history.
The dancers, not forgetting Zico. You know,
Zico.
Daggerflex.
Big up Zico.
You know, Panchy, Star Blacks.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Like, gosh. You know, going back to Smooth Fave, not forgetting Rising Sun. You know, she giving off some age. Yeah.
Back in the day.
That's it, yeah.
You know, but I think Rising Sun was like, for me personally, I never did like slow down really because then other things, the trade that I do take over on certain things, so we start paying more attention to. I started even paying to my family. As a DJ, you have to do that. Or
Yeah, because I think even when you used to start playing down at, what was the one where I think not Silks, but it used to be on the corner. You used to play, and you used to play at the pub, and then down by the one on the corner as well. That's what I'm saying in Catford.
In
there,
Catford,
and
when it went down into some
the pool.
I don't even know.
Right
what it
next
was
to where
called.
well, it's right now. That place is a nail bar. It's a nail bar.
It was downstairs
Next to the post office.
Yes.
Next to the post office. Yeah.
You know, so it's like
a lot of
so
changes.
Much, so much changes. So much.
Now, we used to do Glee.
That's it. Glee. Glee was
Glee.
Because people have been asking me about Glee for a long time, so I'm doing a Glee thing.
Doing nice.
Glee pattern because they actually pull out so much other R&B. There's soul, there's funky, there's a different option. There's a mellow vibe with Glee. So
Not forgetting the pop. Not forgetting pop.
Yeah, definitely. You can't
we
forget
need
about
some
pop.
Yeah, we need some pop. Yeah, like
and garage.
And garage.
S Club 7. Yeah, we need some S Club and some Spice Girls.
We need to bring a mix up,
bring it
into
on
the dances. Yeah.
Which tune do you think was our biggest pop?
Kylie Minogue back then.
Do you know
S Club 7.
Do you know what I would say? Probably
Kylie and Predator.
Predator.
It wasn't a big white label, white label record, big 12-inch white label.
Nah, yeah.
Nah.
And you know what?
That was
Maybe
Kylie, wasn't it?
Britney Spears is going back too old for me. Yeah. That was the times when dancehall was nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Blue.
You know? Even me, you know, when Crazy Frog, you know what? It's only now that I'm realizing that it was Don Boss that done Crazy Frog. Listen,
Really?
It's only within the past. That's what I'm saying. We used to do that. That's when we used
The Crazy Frog
That's
was
when we used to have no spine and used to dance. Yeah, one of the biggest, and I never knew say it was Don Crazy.
Don Crazy.
Not Don Crazy. Sorry.
Don Boss?
Don Boss. That done that song.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, like
Didn't know. So a lot of people didn't know that that the Crazy Frog was done by Don Boss. And who else?
Was it Cleos?
Okay, so big up yourself, Don Boss. Chaos, Crazy Frog.
There's quite a few of them. They recently do a release of it back recently, and started trending again, which is good. Because that was like on everyone.
Yeah, that was
everyone of that song.
Yeah, that was on. Yeah. If you didn't have that Nokia one, hello, you had that one.
So for Carla, because as I said, we're coming to the end. The negatives of digital world. If you can give me one negative and give me one positive, just to conclude.
The major negative about the digital world, in my opinion, is that predators have easy access to your children because your children don't have to be on the road to be kidnapped, groomed, or whatever not anymore, because they can reach them in their homes in a way that's more impactful. When you told your children before the internet, don't talk to strangers, it was easier. You
The
go
homes
out,
are not safe
you
anymore.
don't know someone, you don't talk to them. That was easier.
Yeah.
Not to say people didn't get kidnapped, but now that it's in the home, the whole idea is everyone online actually is a stranger. So who do I know is a danger? So I play with everyone. I talk to everyone. We don't know who they really are, but we trust them and we air out how we feel because they're young.
Yeah.
And I hate my mum. She said I need to tidy my room and all the dumb stuff. And there's someone in their head to them, why is your mum doing that or whatever? And it couldn't all go very wrong. And your child ends up meeting someone they trust and going.
Yeah.
Because I think it's easier for predators to get to your children, to post an image, to speak to someone they shouldn't, to do something that they're going to regret. It's all quick, easy, and they didn't have to go out their way and take a bus somewhere. It's just so easy now to make a mistake as a
Easy
young person.
access.
That's going to ruin them for their whole life.
Yeah.
So that's what I think is the major negative of the internet. The major positive is the Freedom of Information Act, which was very recent.
It's a good one.
Which means that there's a unlimited wealth of information that you can decide to take, reject, accept, believe,
networking,
put aside, and you can build in yourself if you choose to.
Yes.
So that's the good and bad, in my opinion.
No,
Thank
I would
you.
agree with you
Natz.
for the first one. The same thing, the predators. The same thing, you just don't know what your kids are doing sometimes. You have to monitor them. You know, and the same thing, I've put on locks and stuff on certain things now because
You
of
have to.
that.
Yeah, but it's hard.
And it is
It's hard to
hard.
stay
Parental
You
control.
can't sit
Yeah.
on top of your kids every
No, but not just that.
day
You
as
can't
well.
lock everything. And there's not enough control for you as a parent with your child. Your child needs this device or they're at disadvantage in school, in social life, in everything.
And that's what I'm going to say. The positive part is the fact that because they need it, it's like, at least I can feel comfortable that, you know what, my daughter can take a cab and send me her location or send me the tracking part of her Uber and, you know, I can
but she's
track
got access
them.
to your card then.
There you
Oh,
go.
no, my kids, you know what, one thing I must say, my kids do have access to my cards.
Your children are good that way. Okay.
You know, some people might say, oh, that's wrong, you know, but I don't mind it.
You have to have
You
trust
know,
in it.
I have trust in my kids. Every time my kids use my cards, they call me and
If you've
say,
got that
"Mum,
relationship, then
I'm ordering food," or "Mum, I'm wherever," you know, like if they've used it and I don't know, I get that beep. You get me, and I will let you know about yourself, you know. But I don't mind my kids, you know, because, you know, the same thing. If you're on road and you're, especially for my 18-year-old, you know, if you're on road and you need to take a cab or whatever, just order a cab. You know,
That's
like,
the safety side of
that's
it.
the
There is
only
a better safety
that's the only safety part that I agree in with the internet.
Yep.
You know, and the same thing like with school, everything's online now. So what are we meant to do? You know,
And
what are we really
what are we
meant to do? You know.
So it's been a good evening. Carla has already shouted out to her loved ones. You know, we've already asked you to say hello to your people out there. I don't think Natz had the opportunity. Is anybody you want to say big up before you
all
go?
the in-laws, big up my stepkids, Tori, Lakeisha, big up my kids. You know, the free, you know, them free
big up
ones,
to Tanya,
as I say.
Tanya, Shannon.
Yeah, big up
Shannon's,
Tanya, big up
Candy.
Cassie. Oh gosh, Lamar,
Tanisha,
Izzy. You know, that's it. Badness the movie, bigging up
the new series Badness.
in
Must watch.
Brixton,
Nice.
Yes, we'll be coming on platform. So everyone,
Not
it's
for
been
bigging up my boo. Sorry.
yes,
Big up
Boo
my boo
Devon.
too.
Yes, Devon and Wani. Yes, the wives, should I say, of Devon Choice and Wani, British World Star, and also
And dogs, yes.
Orthodox. Yes. Almost forgot myself, haven't I? Yeah. It has been it's been a tremendous evening. It's been thought-provoking. It's the information, the discussion, everything. I like this platform. I like the...
Big up all the wives, them, you know, you all look good. You all representing your people, guys, and the way I like that because, you know, a lot of people not repping their peeps nowadays, and that's one thing in our society.
Yeah.
You have to rep your peeps that you roll with, the peeps that you sleep with, because those are the people that are closest to you.
So important.
Yeah.
Have trust in your relationship.
Yeah.
People don't have trust in the relationship.
Yeah.
You have problems. You have a cussing and fussing and rave and jealousy and all these things going on. But when I say trust, I want trust that you can do better and strive for better as a couple. That's one thing that you all have to do because you're living together already.
It's so true.
Yes.
It's so true.
But if you find yourself having a lot more greater time, there will come time where they have a fuss and fight. So
And you know what? I know we're really trying to close this program, but it's so hard because DJ Athodox just said something, and he's obviously the only male in this room right now. And you said something about relations. We are going to finish, everyone, but I just wanted to ask this question. And it was actually on my list of questions to ask. And for some reason, because we've been so, you know, we've been talking about different topics. And it's a question. Why do you think in a relationship, and I'm going to ask all three of you, the arguments, so let me give you a scenario. You are in your relationship and there is a difference between being in love and just loving someone. I know we've spoken about this on this platform before.
Okay.
Tell me what the difference is for you, Carla, and I'm going to come to all three of you. Yeah. About...
I'm glad Devon ain't here.
So you've got being in love. So you're in love and just loving
someone.
What is the difference, Carla? Natz, I'm coming to you next. Carla.
I think that because we all have in common that we're in long-term relationships.
Definitely.
We're in it for the long haul.
But does that mean that you're in love with that person?
I think that because we are, we had to have been in love at some point. It starts with being in love. I do think whether you fell in love or stood in love.
How about chemistry? Is there a thing? Do you believe in chemistry?
Isn't that the in love bit?
I think it's chemistry, but I think, you know what, in time, I think we all grow, you know, and so we change over time, if you get me. Like we both change in relationships.
But then that happens, correct me if I'm wrong, sorry Natz, doesn't that happen in your relationship? Because remember, the question is the difference between being in love and love. But there's a thing called chemistry. Carla is saying that, isn't it, if you're already in love, so you're in love. So is it possible to be in love with someone and not have any chemistry? No, wait, DJ Athodox, this is the last bit. Yeah, because he knows what coming. Yeah, this is going to be the last lap.
Okay.
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 Do you want us to? Oh. And I'm sure people watching was waiting for that bit.
That's another show for when the parties are the other guys are in studio.
Oh, a very good debate. I like that one.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I have less to say then.
Big up yourself, I'm a shepherd.
So check out I'm a Shepherd page, people. He's a great artist, great singer, and doing great things on the social and also on the ground. Also check out the various arts that we promote as well.
Yeah.
Make sure. Guidance, big up to Guidance, Shambhala Rock.
Yes, big up yourself.
Doing great things in Jamaica at all the various Uptown Mondays and all these places.
Yeah.
Leopard, Aaron Toddler, the full team. There's so much people. And Buckabee have some new songs out.
Oh, big up yourself, Buckabee.
Let's give you a preview before we go.
It's a good tune.
People, because that's what we do on this show. We preview songs and we do a lot for artists. And
Before you do that, DJ Athodox, what I'm going to say, I quite like what you just did there. So DJ Athodox, we'll finish off the show with Buckabee. Now, this means that the votes are already in, that Carla and Natz will have to come back to the studio. After the show, we'll work out dates, and it'll be nice to have you as part of Global Waves. So this is our chat show forum. This was a live. Yeah. Yeah.
Did we pass, yeah?
Yeah, you pass. And then obviously we'll speak to Pepe as well, so that Pepe will be obviously part of this as well. So
this show will be a show maybe in the week where you all can come in and relax and have a great eve maybe, you know. So we have quite a few shows going to be streaming on globalwavemedia.com and also on our Global Wave 24 channel coming out very soon. So there's quite a few things coming up. We also got a huge thing coming up as well. We're going to showcase various things in Jamaica, America, showcase local talents, local events, promote local businesses for a fee.
Nice.
There's various things that we will charge for because we come through.
That's it. Everyone has to eat.
Of course.
So if you want to promote your business, you have to give something to the cause. We're not charging a lot of people a lot of money. Just enough so you can manage throughout the week. We're not suffering here. We're not rich people. We're just surviving. All right?
Yeah.
That's what we're looking at. We're not no big person anymore.
That's right. So we will be doing the part 2. We will obviously, when we've arranged the date, DJ Athodox will obviously send out the flyer. So, because I know that this show has brought in a lot of interest. All right. So, on that note, thank you, Natz. Thank you, Carla, for joining the platform. It has been a real pleasure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for having us again.
I hope you all enjoyed the show, everyone who's watching. And please feel free to send in any comments. When we do the part 2, if you've got any questions that you want in terms of contribution for our part 2, please send it. Send a message via the WhatsApp on our Global Waves telephone number, which is 07544 507 237. That's 07544 507237. Send in any questions or any topics of interest, so that we can put it on the list that we're going to compile together for this platform with Natz and Carla. Okay, so big up yourself, everyone. Have yourself a great evening.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Tycoons, young boss, we live in Vanilla, drugs, and the kitchen, wanna press them, how we living. Vanilla, we on the plan. Be a drop, some fat Benz, we are roll up, here, money pan, see, me a show for them, every day, money like you, me want feel the money, and me hold the keys, money, see, cup out. I just money, just bitches, tycoons, young boss, we live in Vanilla, drugs, and every day, how we living. Money, drugs, bitches, tycoons, young boss, we live in Vanilla, drugs, and the kitchen, wanna press them, how we living. Skyscraper, tycoon, government, Jamaica, run the shape, never see a money, so here, wanna be, no play, no see, no see, me in the street, I'm team, so you just have yourself a favor, kiwi, I just money, bitches, tycoons, young boss, we live in Vanilla, drugs, and every day, how we living. Money, drugs, bitches, tycoons, young boss, we live in Vanilla, drugs, and the kitchen, wanna press them, how we living. I just money, bitches, tycoons, young boss, we live in Vanilla, drugs, and the kitchen, how we living. Money, drugs, bitches, tycoons, young boss, we living. Yo, buck up here. Yo, disciple. Yo, we the engine. We run this. Yo. Manotia, smell clean, no care about odor. Green, and nose, cologne, hot. Man, never fresh them know that. Well, grow 24/7. Man, a weed rock, them a pebble. You know see me sharp and pebble. Man hot, smart the telekekel. Move, catch a groove. Well groove, catch a groove. Go, well groove, catch a groove. Man outside, nah, nothing for prove. Go, well smooth with the groove, catch a groove. Outside and a groove, catch a groove. Catch it, well groove. You know see the whole place grooving. A true thing, look how me smooth like new skin. Grooving, disciple teaching. Brown girl, black girl, ones with bleed skin.
Clocks for the world ahead. Welcome, go image, go style. Clean to a step when we're wreck them there. As a Jamaican, as we step clean, represent to the team, yeah, we live in the dream. Clean and fresh, yeah, we load up the scheme, and I'm bossy like a week. Fashion yardy. So the only time you foot cheese here when we wear clocks, me no carry stinking foot a mozzarella, me a talk, so who the boss? We the boss. Who the boss? Yeah, we the boss. So we shop at Italy, more time we shop at New York. Couple barrels from UK, passes from Denmark. So who the boss? We the boss. Who the boss? Yeah, we the boss. Hey. Sorry if I tell you party, but I don't think you ever seen.
Yeah, but I mean, buzzing. My God. Yeah,
much. Seen clocks like these. Clocks in a pink, blue, yellow, and green. Clean to my step in a new wallabies. Need not talk. Man, them step out clean. Who's the boss? Step on a fluffy cloud when me a walk. Both feet comfortable to bomber black cloth. Style and pattern, fashion for them. Nobody can wear clocks like the yard of them. And we section and give the one of them. Yard man of the root, well, who are the stem?
Hey, Bunkaby! Yo. 9 Mile Bull Bay Beach Road. Can you hear me now? East side, west side. Are you ready for this? Backbush Riot. Them for know. Bad mind can't stop we now. 9 Mile Bull Bay Sefi. Press release and go. Carve out riches of a seat and show. Bad people Paris and a weak mango. And we do it like no other street can go, yo.
Press release and go. Carve out riches, have a seat and show. Bad people, Paris and a weak mango. And we do it like no other street can go, yo. No carnival crows. Nice neck if man hear the wrong nose. Nothing a benefit stool them now use. If goose neck too long bros that on lows. Boot check when I talk about shoes. On the phone line, no sir, at the blues. Boot check when I talk about shoes. Get the tools, get the food that a bad man rolls. Press release and go. Carve out riches, have a seat and draw. Bad people, Paris and a weak mango. And we do it like no other street can go, yo. Press release and go. Carve out riches, have a seat and draw. Bad people, Paris and a weak mango. And we do it like no other street can go, yo. Panoramic Grover's Pro. See the future bright now lows. Improve if they come and now move. Know some kill it, but a brain man use. Up the pole till the sky confused. Strengthen my index to play foot lows. Don't play with my money. Don't play with the youth them food. Press release and go. Carve out riches, have a seat and draw. Bad people, Paris and a weak mango. And we do it like no other street can go, yo. Press release and go. Carve out riches, have a seat and draw. Bad people, Paris and a weak mango. And we do it like no other street can go, yo. No carnival crows. Nice make if man hear the wrong yo.
One press. Tycoons. Track them anyway. Unrich already. Guns, money, drugs and bitches. Guns, money, drugs and bitches. Them a fight for your spot, me a build a skyscraper. Tycoon government for Jamaica. Done rich already can dash a couple paper. Never see a problem when money can't pay for. So here what calm your behavior. No play who braver. Got no safety turn you in a strain. And my team them a danger. So do yourself a favor. Check your wager. I just money, drugs, guns and bitches. Tycoons, young boss, so we living. Mills pan the line while jugs na the kitchen. Every day buck a be how we living. Money, drugs, guns and bitches. Tycoons, young boss, so we living. Mills pan the line while jugs na the kitchen. One press every day how we living. Every day pan the line we are on time. Pay big food we are drag down. Some big fat Benz we are custom. Roll out we no care about mocha. Money pan front seat, me a chauffeur. Every day me laugh with the money like Joker. Me want fi rich till money and me holder. Couple keys pan the seat, cocoa powder. I just money, drugs, guns and bitches. Tycoons, young boss, so we living. Mills pan the line while jugs na the kitchen. Every day buck a be how we living. Money, drugs, guns and bitches. Tycoons, young boss, so we living. Mills pan the line while jugs na the kitchen. One press every day how we living. Them a fight for your spot, me a build a skyscraper. Tycoon government for Jamaica. Done rich already can dash a couple paper. Never see a problem when money can't pay for. So here what calm your behavior. No play who braver. Got no safety turn you in a strain. And my team them a danger. So do yourself a favor. Check your wager. I just money, drugs, guns and bitches. Tycoons, young boss, so we living. Mills pan the line while jugs na the kitchen. Every day buck a be how we living. Money, drugs, guns and bitches. Tycoons, young boss, so we living. Mills pan the line while jugs na the kitchen. One press every day how we living. I just money, drugs, guns and bitches. Tycoons, young boss, so we living. Mills pan the line while jugs na the kitchen.
Okay, it's beautiful. You may do that. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Right?
Remember where?
Yeah, but I mean, buzzing. My God, yeah. When a response, who not gonna like the one you know? Cause you make your business our business. So somebody have to talk about it.
Yeah. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Princess Levi Oro, aka Britannia and the Dance Floor. And you are watching Watch This. And watch this, come for catch this. We are live and direct here in Happy Jollywood. And as you know, remember I told you about the $1 million dress. This is it right now, the £1 million dress. And wait until tonight, until you see the $100 million dress. But it's not all about fashion and stuff. It's all about also, we include creativity and we'll talk about gratitude. So right now, it's happening at the Hatch nightclub and I'm going to take you guys inside. It is my birthday, so you already know.